I'll wait for half an hour people to join.
Oh yeah, it's
The
alright.
first the
It's
first half an
been
hour is
good.
just people just like talking about whatever.
Yeah, I would say. Oh man, this year has been busy.
Oh yeah,
um. So yeah, like during this period, I'm just jumping between games right now,
yeah,
and because I'm an expert player, right?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
So I started competing in 2019, and
What character did you play in Exert? This is really important.
I played Revelator.
What character? What
Revelator,
character?
Amelia.
Nice,
So yeah,
nice.
um, yeah, I have to like wing it because I can't remember. I should have write all this down, you know.
It's chill, it's chill. I'm just grilling you right now.
Yeah, seeing that hot speed. But yeah, um, where do I start? So pretty much, I com I started competing in 2019. I was pretty much a casual fighting game player,
Mm-hmm.
like between 2011-ish, 2009. But I was pretty much like a lab monster, so I've
Oh
been
yeah,
watching a lot of Twitch.
right.
Hey, CJ.
Good evening, everyone.
Aloha.
Hey.
How are
Oh
things?
yeah, I
Let's not
forgot
talk
to
about the
mention.
set we just played. That was pretty bad. Smile.
I think that you played pretty good, but I did not play very good.
Yeah, that's I don't like sets when one person plays good. That's it. It was pretty. I started playing good towards the end, but before that I was like, wow, how do you play this game again? I forgot entirely. It's
But I
okay.
forgot to
Thankfully, I
mention.
did like
Oh,
two wave
sorry.
dashes with Philly, and it was chill. I was like, oh yeah, that's what you do. And that's what I do at least.
Yeah,
Thank you for
so
changing the bracket.
I forgot to mention that Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, everyone.
Yeah, Merry Christmas
Yeah,
and
mini
stuff.
Christmas.
My Christmas was spent doing cleaning in a what was it? A GP place or whatever. It's a clinic. Yeah, clinic. That's what you call it.
Oh yeah.
For like 6 hours.
Oh
But
wow.
it's my dad's work, so I'm not like amazingly paid for it either.
Yeah.
Kind of cringe, but that's alright.
Family slave labor. I see how
Hell
it
yeah,
is.
brother. $20 an hour.
Let's go.
Okay. Oh, I can do a high cargo. Sorry. What is this called? Heavy haul job. I can do these.
Heavy hole.
Hell yeah, brother. I'm gonna haul ass. I need to go that way. Oh shit. The first rule of the podcast is never to criticize my driving in the truck game.
It's alright.
Yeah, don't do that ever. Please, thank you.
Uh, don't listen. You've listened to the podcast before, VGM, right? The whole point of the podcast is to criticize Chimps' driving,
No,
especially his reverse parking
no.
and hitting
Wait,
of pedestrians.
There's no pedestrians to hit. I mean, not right now.
Damn. If
I
there
just like
were,
seeing. Yeah.
they'd be dead.
I just
Good.
like seeing Chimps being a truckie.
Hell yeah, brother. It was 5-5. It
So,
was 5-5 in the voting. I was so sad. I was like, man, I want to play SA. But but part of the fun of SA is listening to the music, and I wouldn't have that. I wasn't gonna have the music.
nah, no way. DMCA, right?
Yeah, that would kill me. Where's Misfortune GTA, dude? You didn't vote for it. If you voted for it, then I would have played it. Actually, I was not.
No, wrong.
Oh, you
I've
actually got
asked
a
for
one.
Misfortune GTA before, and it requires this old fucking version.
I have the old
of
version. I have
SA.
1.0. I have downgraded and everything.
So you actually can play Misfortune GTA?
I tried to load it and it didn't work.
It crashed.
Uh, it didn't start. So I guess technically,
Ugh.
you have to do like a bunch of the new way to install mods is really weird.
Oh.
You need to have a Clio file, and then you need to have like a specific ASI for the loading thing or whatever, and then it loads. But like the Clio didn't load for me, so I was really annoyed. I tried for like 2 hours.
I don't know what either of those file extensions are.
Clio is just like a way to import mods easily, and then ASI is like, I think it runs on top of the exe or something like that.
Interesting.
Well, like it loads before the exe even loads, because I was looking through the processes and it was like it was loading before the exe was loading. I was like, okay, interesting. And then the short story is it just didn't happen, because you could see the ping, you can see the latest ping in the podcast chat, podcast ideas chat. That's the one. And then
Speaking of podcast ideas, did you drop the subject about team compositions?
We never had one. We had like character diversity in general, but
Oh
it
yeah,
was
yeah,
I was
that one.
struggling to sort of talk about it in like a great detail.
Yeah.
So I just like, yeah, whatever. But I mean, we can bring it up later if you want, or like even in the middle or whatever. These
Oh yeah.
are
When
famously
the jump.
known not to have great structures to them.
Yeah, it's true. We'll definitely if people want to talk about it, we'll definitely have a tangent for it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because
Are you
it
enjoying
fits into the
the overlay?
2021, I guess, kind of right. Because 2021 team composition has been kind of all over the place.
Are you enjoying
yeah.
the chat overlay, the voice overlay that actually works, James?
I was so mad that that's the way to fix it. Because I was upset,
That's
like,
so
why does this
funny.
not work? 'Cause I remember this not working for like 5 months, and I was like, why is this not working anymore?
Classic Discord though. They'll just like break some shit and
Yeah.
not give a shit and not tell you.
Yeah, epic. And then it's like,
Epic.
oh no, because when I tried to make the new overlay, it still didn't have that capital T for true.
Right.
So I was like, wow, this just doesn't work anymore or something. And I was like, I can't be bothered like pinging, like messaging Discord admins or something somehow, or like the web dev team or something, you know. And I was like, ah, screw this.
You
And then
probably have to
thankfully it was
put in a Jira ticket or some bullshit.
Yeah. You know, some garbage like that, and I was like, I'm not gonna bother with this. It's not worth my time.
So James, whereabouts are you driving in your truck?
I am currently in Lisbon, Portugal, or I'm going to Lisbon, Portugal, and
Okay.
my trip is going to take me from. Well, currently I have to go to Lisbon, and then I think it's Ponte de Sor, I think, or something. I have to go
Oh
there.
yeah.
I'm gonna butcher these names constantly, so you know, hold that out.
It's pretty tongue twister.
Yeah. But yeah, I was before this. I was driving a lot in not before this, like even last year, I was driving a lot in the Nordic countries, but I've like explored most of that map entirely. So I'm
Oh,
here
nice.
now. Because this was the latest expansion, so I got this one. There's supposed to be
Yeah.
another one coming. There was another one coming starting last year, but I think COVID has slowed down everything.
Yeah, I'm quite surprised that this game's still getting updates.
No, I'm glad. There was like a
Yeah.
great graphics update that came out too. It was really good. I liked it quite a bit.
I think people will pay for the new DLC stuff, so there's money coming in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll buy it as soon as it comes out. I think it's the Iberian Peninsula is the one that's coming. Seeing it now, not voting for the truck game was the wrong choice. Well, there it is. Because it was 5-5, and I was like, I kind of don't really want to do end-game essay. I would love to do start game essay. Start game essay is fun. Because you guys can see me mess up missions. And that would be
Can't do
funny.
both, can we?
Sorry?
We can't do both.
No, end game essay. Oh, like it's in. I can play truck game then play essay.
Let's say like halfway through the podcast because.
Oh yeah, I can just switch. Yeah, true.
Yeah.
It depends on if I feel like it. If I have like a really good job or whatever in this game, I'm just gonna do this for like 5 hours.
Yeah, no worries.
Because there's like a bunch of jobs I can do that take me from Portugal to. Let me look at this map actually. I can go from Portugal way over here and then drive, end up at like Turkey or something.
Oh,
I
yeah.
can do trips like that. I've done trips like that in podcast time.
And did you turn on traffic offense?
Traffic offense, I think yes. Let me check. It's in gameplay, I think. No,
Yeah,
it's
you get
off. I
to-
turned it off because I would
Yeah.
like to speed and I keep getting tickets and
Yeah.
you know, all the times I don't bump into people, I get tickets for that. That's really annoying, so I just turned it off. But I put it back on.
Yeah.
Because
Just
you
don't
asked very nicely.
don't wanna get that tip, man.
I got 2 million euros though. I can burn it on some tickets.
Hey.
No worries. But there's also like convoys and stuff. That's kind of nice. Oh, get out of my way, please. No indicators because nobody was behind me. Don't bully me.
I'm sure the police will totally take that as an excuse. No one was around. That's okay. I don't have to use my indicators.
Yeah. I mean, there's no police here. They actually don't charge you for that. They charge you for like dumbest things, like you didn't have your lights on, or whatever.
Oh, wait, your headlights?
Yeah. Especially in times where like I can see the road anyway, but I didn't have my headlights like fully turned on or whatever, so I get like 500 euros taken away. Nice.
What?
Big
Not
swag.
that much.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Demo.
Damn it, this is your fault. You voted for this game.
Yeah, good. I'm glad. I
Hell
love
yeah,
this
brother.
game. Punk if you're a trucker gamer.
Hell yeah.
Rocking Gaming.
I honked on stream. I don't know if you could hear it.
Oh, I had it muted.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't want
it's-
to
I'm
listen
glad
to
you did.
myself talk.
yeah. It's kind of hard to do this. I guess I could stream to Discord.
Oh,
Yeah.
that would work.
Yeah, I can
Right.
do that.
Okay,
Easy.
yeah.
Yeah.
Easy mode.
Thank you.
Yep, at the bottom. Hello, cargo.
Great.
The Cardinal.
Hey.
But remember Poggers? That was a funny meme.
Oh, theirs was a funny meme.
It's still funny. Why are you guys using the past tense?
Because nobody uses it with me anymore.
Forgetters.
So glad.
Do we get to see Cargo in podcast again?
Also, I learned this trick very recently. Wow, this doesn't. Wow, they took it off. Oh, you're so
Oh.
cringe, bro. Usually, with the cinder blocks over here, it would just be open, so you can just go.
Oh, wow.
But I think that only works if you have a truckload. If you don't have a truckload, it doesn't work.
Yeah, gotta pay that toll.
No, I still pay the toll if I have the thing. It just like
Really?
does the pass thingy or whatever.
Ah,
Like you know how
yeah.
you would on like a regular truck, right? Instead of having to stall.
Right.
Oh, you can't VC. Feels bad, man. But yeah, I was really sad. I was like, I learned this like a few podcasts ago. So
Mm.
I just cut off that truck guy. He can hold that.
Thanks when you
Oh.
mentioned that we have the server banner right one on.
Yeah, well, thank
Oh,
you
yeah.
for that.
Thank you for visiting.
It
the
looks
server.
good.
If we have ideas for a different one, but this is just like the default image that I've been using for
Do
all
we have ideas for different one?
SGOCE. I don't know. It's like CM drawing from 20 billion years ago.
Yeah, I
Wow.
like this. It's good.
It's funny.
It still feels accurate to the region
Yeah.
Yeah, it really does.
Fire.
after all these years.
Squiggly being in a dumpster will never get old. Forever and ever
Yeah.
till the end of time. That
True.
character can stay there.
I also like how I renamed it. I thought I just called this emote Squiggly, but it's just it's Squiggly trash now.
Yeah, good. Yeah, it used to be Squiggly. I think you renamed it after.
Oh, I don't know why.
Yeah, because there was the wave of like we need all the emotes to be
The right names or whatever.
characterized, so categorized by character.
Not
Yeah, but
not just
having it
that, but
just
also having
squiggly.
capital at the start of every thing.
Yeah.
Why is my frame rate dropping? Frame rate, please come back. 60, no. 60, come back. 60, please.
No.
It's 28. No.
No.
Pain Peckle.
Hi, Cobalt.
Oh, Cobalt. I miss Cobalt.
Cobalt.
Whenever
Everybody
Cobalt
misses
posts, it
Cobalt.
brings a
Oh.
smile to my face. Brings some warmth to my cold dead heart.
Oh, you're hot. Okay.
Yeah. Whoa, hey, whoa, 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 whoa,
Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa.
What?
Hey, whoa, hey.
What?
Don't worry about it.
It's fine.
Just wasn't sure which organ you were gonna say.
Cold dead hand, I guess, from frostbite.
Yep.
Hell yeah, brother.
My cold
How
dead
cold?
appendix that I got removed like 4 years ago.
That's Chad.
Where is it now, Dan?
In the trash
In the
somewhere.
hospital somewhere, yeah.
Wait, what do they do with it? Do they
I
experiment?
don't know. Mine exploded and was just
Oh, it
kind of
exploded. It's probably not
Yeah.
very useful, and they probably threw it away.
yeah.
It's decomposed and carbon atoms from it are in my body now. So L, I guess. I don't know.
Probably.
Damn right.
There's a little bit of damage and like fucking appendix in all of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Specifically my appendix.
Hell yeah,
Yeah.
brother. Not the dead skin that's floated around, you know.
I don't think we
If the
about that
frame
one.
rate goes down, my internet will be able to handle the stream. Feels bad, man. Can you not turn it down? I thought since we were affiliated, you could turn down the stream quality.
Yeah.
I don't know.
My stream, my game is actually dropping frames though. Feels bad.
Why don't they give it back to you in a jar? I think like sometimes they're like, hey, would you like to look at it?
Totally.
They're gonna give it
Fine.
to me.
That's really scary.
Did they like if they don't actually use it for anything, you might as well get it back, right? I think they just assume that 99% of people don't want it. So they don't give you that option.
Probably for good
Look,
reason. What are you gonna
You
do?
After
are
the pain it caused me, I'm
outspoken.
fine.
You're like,
After-
I want to have it back. I want it on my shelf. They're
I
like,
want to
alright,
punch it. I want
jeez.
to punch it on a bad day.
Yeah.
Yeah, have it like a trophy.
A trophy appendix.
Okay, my
Let's see,
game
why
is
not?
key. My key. I think my PC can't handle streaming.
chugging.
Oh, maybe I can do something. Let me see.
I'm getting a little stuttering on the stream.
Yeah,
Discord
it's
stream.
because my game can't handle like rendering the game and displaying on Discord and displaying on OBS or not displaying streaming.
Should we just go back to watching the stream?
Maybe.
Yeah, but I
have
don't.
to
It does. I don't desperately need the audio on
Cool. Yeah.
the game.
Yeah.
Alright.
Let forget. Oh, I missed this so much.
As long as you can help us, yeah.
Yeah, it's clean 60 now easily.
Yeah, okay.
Shoots right back up.
Discord
Okay, so
streaming is
there's
bit-
a high-tech device that I could take for 11,000 euros, or a giant silo I could take for 10,000 euros. Let me check to see which ones I haven't taken yet.
Short distance delivery.
They're both short distance because they're really big loads. So
Yeah.
there's a bunch of these are the new heavy loads that they added in a new patch. That's cool.
Oh.
I can take either of them really. It doesn't bother me. I'll take the one that gives me slightly more money because why not? I am a heavy cargo out of my mind, my guy. You can leave me alone. It's like, I don't know if your truck's good enough, bro. It's like, bro. My truck
Igneous
is-
wants a 24-hour truck stream, and honestly, fair enough.
Rock
Yeah, if
stream,
I could like
24 hours.
do that without dying, I would. I just don't know how to make it entertaining at the same time. I guess the truck is entertaining by itself. What do you guys think of Umbrella? Character's really annoying, and I will fail to jump away from the stupid grab for like 20 more weeks.
Yeah,
After that, I'll be fine.
I'm still getting grabbed by the stupid grab at 3/4 of the screen because
Yeah.
I'm just not
Yep.
looking for it.
That tongue. Am I supposed to jump it or?
It's a command grab.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
if she grabs you with it, she sometimes actually says you should have jumped, or maybe jump next time.
You're supposed to,
At least you gotta
you're supposed to
fire.
jump that.
Also,
Maybe
it
it's not
teaches
next
me
time.
how to use how to use the cargo, the escort cars or whatever. I don't care, bro. I
Oh,
can run
God.
this by myself.
Parking.
Is she good? She's like, I
She does
call her
really
a
high
glass
damage.
cannon. Yeah, she does fucking so much damage, but like,
Her CC
feel
is
like
kind
she
of not
struggles
that
in-
great at first
her
glance.
sis-
but
yeah, I don't. It's
I think
just
they will develop
really
over time
weird.
to
I don't
get
know what to
better.
think about it at the moment, even though I've been playing her a bunch.
I'm not
So what
really
is-
afraid of any of her buttons or anything like that.
I'm just afraid of getting hit by that dumbass character.
The puddle's pretty cute though. You can interact with it.
Oh, I like the puddle mechanic, and I like the bubbles.
Yeah.
They're cool.
I think this is a good design from Liam after literal Valium in Any.
Like just boring any.
Yeah, just like I fall asleep. Struggles to keep me awake.
Yeah.
Use up back. This move is 14 frames. I think it's like 30 or something.
I think it is reactable, especially if you're like if you're at full
Yeah, it's
screen,
like
you
it's
can
like
definitely
Eliza
jump
sewer grab. Like you should be, you need
Yeah.
to look at a little bit at the screen, but otherwise you're pretty chill.
Mhm.
it. I don't want to look at the screen.
Okay, cool. Got it. No
Oh
homo.
shit! Oh shit!
Almost.
Oh
Got it. Got it.
damn!
Okay, cool. There we go.
All right. Good luck parking.
Parking. This is actually pretty easy because you just
Really?
park straight
You
in.
just
You
float?
don't need to like make a 3-point turn or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Praise the Lord, though. Jeez, if I had to do that, it'd be over.
Mhm.
I already struggle to make 3-point turns at the best of circumstances. Cool. And now the escort cars will come in at some point. Whew. Sweating. Good luck with the cargo. Thank you. I need all the luck. Cargo said it was slow.
I wanted to make a joke. We should.
It's too easy.
You gotta do a delivery in France so you can have the cargo.
The
Yeah.
cargo.
Yeah.
Le cargo.
Escargot. Looks a little bit like a snail.
Yeah.
Not too much. I guess oh yeah, this means there's no why is my game dropping frames again? I'm gonna check my graphics quality here. Can my computer not handle this dumbass game anymore?
We're gonna have
Isn't
the
this the
240p
advanced
truck
game?
stream.
No,
Let's
no.
go. Let's go.
Scaling 100% I think should be fine. Anti-aliasing, I'll disable that. That doesn't do anything.
Smart.
Uh,
Just those should be a big difference.
Yeah, I think
honestly.
so. No full screen mode and everything should be fine. 25, 23, a bit worrying. I don't know why it's not. Is it because I have like a bunch of stuff in the back?
How much stuff do you have in the back?
I have Discord,
Yeah.
OBS, Spotify. Spotify is a big one I can clear in right now.
Oh dear, Spotify takes a lot of resource.
Oh, it does for me.
Just a music player. I don't use Spotify, so I don't know.
What
Oh,
else
yeah.
can I clean up here? Oh, I can get rid of this OneNote. That's probably. It's a Microsoft product. You never know how much RAM it's using.
Yeah.
Okay, it's still not great. Really worrying. What the hell? Is it not working well because it's on my external hard drive? I would be shocked if that's the problem.
I don't think so.
Because it's just like, it doesn't need to load anything new, right? It's already loaded everything.
Laron.
Hello,
Hi, Jane.
Hey, Jen.
Hello, gamer.
That's me. I'm gamer. I'm assuming.
The one and only.
The only gamer.
Sadly. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. The escort car is here. Escort car. I can't make that pun.
S card.
Too difficult.
Yeah. I want to make the escargot joke, but it's too hard.
Yeah.
Just like eating an escargot, that's way too hard for me. I can't do that.
I've had escargot exactly once before. It's okay.
Swag.
I went back to the same restaurant yesterday, actually, and I did not get the escargot this time.
Understandable.
Well.
Have a nice escargot. I guess don't have the nice escargot.
It's alright. I just
Nice
I
escargot.
was like, this is just like, it's just another food.
It's a bit easier if you don't eat the
Didn't-
shell. I would hope so.
I did not attempt to eat the shell.
Do they like de-shell it or whatever when they give it to you?
In my case, it did have the shell, and I did not eat it.
So you just
Obviously,
like
because-
scoop it out or something?
Yeah, kind of.
Okay. Wow, this guy shifted kind of crazily. That's alright. I can't complain. I shift in the craziest ways imaginable. The big fun fact of running these heavy loads is that you have no traffic because they clear all the traffic for you.
Yeah.
No stress.
Yeah, that's less of a stress. But I'm on 30 FPS. I feel like I should be on 60. No, actually, this looks fine.
Cinematic 30 frames.
Yeah, something like that. I mean, this whole game is a cinematic, really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't see what my... Oh my god, I gotta close my door 1 sec. Oh my god.
Good luck.
Yeah, it's alright.
Could you guys hear that?
Yeah,
yes.
just vaguely.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, swag. I thought my noise gate worked, but I mean, it's not like a AI noise gate, it's just a regular noise gate.
Yeah.
Right.
It's just, don't go less than 20 decibels or whatever it is. I think it's that. But I don't have any AI one that looks from my voice or something like that.
Be kind of cool.
I
I
tried to
definitely
use
don't
the
have anything like
NVIDIA
that.
one, it just stopped working after a while.
Oh, great. The RTX voice thing.
Yeah. I think it only really... Because I don't have an RTX card.
Oh,
So I think
Oh,
with
yeah.
the updates or whatever, it just like stopped working with the non-RTX cards or something.
right.
I don't understand. I mean, I will pretend not to know. I will not pretend to know anything about that. But as
Your
far as I
voice
could
will
tell, it
not be
stopped
ray
working.
traced anymore.
Yeah, and then after a while, it stopped working. It's like, I can't be bothered, like reinstalling this and hoping it works. And I was like, screw this.
Fair enough. Yeah.
You like edit one of the INI files and it just works. It's pretty funny.
Amazing.
Yeah.
I used like the Discord crisp thing. but I don't use anything on OBS because I'm lazy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there must be some OBS plugin or something that does that for you.
Yeah, almost certainly. I just haven't done.
Yeah, I just can't be bothered. Yeah, now
There are many-
people get to
many
use
things I
the
could potentially
big
do.
one. Yeah, baby. Yes, they removed the cinder blocks this time. Let's go. Okay, trying to not
Let's
screw this
go.
up though.
Isn't there like a way in or something?
Oh shit!
No,
New
it's pretty
reverse
easy. Actually.
camera.
It's actually pretty easy. I
Okay.
don't know why I was worried. But they removed the cinder blocks there, so I can just take the truck and go. It was really weird. I think if you have the loads on, the game just removes that for you and just automatically deducts from you the toll that you need to pay. But here, I
Okay.
guess since it's like a sponsored job or whatever, they don't cost you anything.
Hmm.
That'd be my guess. I don't know anything about regulation in the EU.
Shrug.
Need a SGEU person to come and tell me how wrong I am about everything. I remember way back in like one of the older podcasts, I was driving and I think Ravioli or something. Ravioli was like, "Yeah, you can't drive on the leftist most lane." It's hard to think about that as conceptually. You can't drive on the lane that's close to the center as a truck. You just can't do it. Like it's like illegal.
Just not at all.
Yeah, but I was like,
Not even.
I was like driving on like 100 kilometers an hour or something on that, and just zooming
Right.
past everybody else. And the
Ravi
game
is
didn't
from
say anything.
Portugal,
I was like,
right?
"Oh, swag." Sorry, what was that?
Ravi is from Portugal, right?
I think so. I'm not sure. Probably. I remember like way back. Yeah, Ace Gamers. This is Euro Truck Simulator. When we do podcast, we don't want to have SG in the back because it'd be distracting. So, unless it's like incredibly importantly specific or whatever.
Yeah.
Like on one of our most viewed videos is the how to use training mode, and in that one we used it because how to use training mode. It'd be good to see the training mode.
Yeah, that's
Ah.
true.
What can I find that video?
It's just on. It's so if you look in the podcast ideas,
Yes.
it should be there's a pinned message where it just has all the podcasts in it, so you can just look at that.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, SG training mode is Can we go? Can we go up? Drive up? Truck, go? Oh, the cruise control wasn't working. Nice. That explains everything. Want to become famous? No, actually, I don't.
Want to become famous? God damn it. It's the same fucking
Hell
message
yeah,
every
dude.
time as well.
I was
Please
wondering
try
what else.
harder, But I wanted to become famous. Too bad. I can give you the link of Cargo. I still see the message. When is the spam bot's gonna be funny again, dude? I don't know. Maybe you should get on that.
Make some funny spam bots.
Yeah. At least I wouldn't ban them instantly, I remember where it was like wanna become famous, but it was like the spooky font or whatever, where all the I think what it's actually meant to do is like bypass all the auto bans.
Yeah.
Like if you say wanna become
Oh.
famous ? It would just ban you automatically, or like auto mode or whatever. So they used like special characters to bypass that, but it also made it like spooky text. I thought that was kind of funny. My dude, why are you slowing? Hey, what the hell? Aren't we supposed to not have
Traffic?
traffic on this road?
Interesting.
I thought,
What the fuck?
because I have a big load, I got a
Sorry.
whole ass load. Where's the
Whole
traffic?
ass
Why is the
load.
dude just fucking overtaking you? This dude's overtaking you on the left. What's happening?
Yeah,
See on
I
the
don't-
stream that we're still in shooting the ship mode. When do we stop proper?
I don't know.
Do you know
How
what I
long
mean?
does shooting the shit usually take?
Usually half an hour, which we're kind of past now.
Yeah, it's
yeah.
well, it's 1 minute until half an hour's done. So
Okay, we will
like
have
everyone, get your shit out. Like
mandated 30 minutes of shooting the shit, and then
I had Domino's
after that,
today, it was
absolutely
terrible.
The button.
oh,
I had Domino's today because I had to, because nothing else was open. It was terrible. I hated it.
we got
Wait,
a
what
pizza.
was terrible?
Domino's.
Oh, Domino's.
Ah.
We got pizza and we got meat lovers, and the meat lovers had onion, and I was seething and coping and molding.
I like
Onions
onion.
are fine, I guess. You're just
onion.
You
It's
hate
half an hour.
onion?
Let's hit the
I
button.
do not. Okay, let's stop
You
talking
are-
about.
It's half an
you
hour.
are
Shush.
offended.
Stop putting you on blast for hating onion. Let's get on with the podcast.
Okay, I know that cats get sick when they eat onion, but you don't have to like be so realistic.
No, it's not fine. God damn it.
Real? Can cats not eat onion?
I think both cats and dogs get sick when they eat onion.
Okay, do you know why that is?
I have no idea.
Okay,
Maybe
well that
there's
was
no-
partially educational then. Oh,
But do you know?
I only have empirical knowledge.
So I have like a bigger description of the idea pulled up over here on my screen, so I can like sort of mention it. So feedback for this year. So like the topic is how was SGOCE for 2021. So feedback for this year generally, like what events did you enjoy? Did people like the current structure of events? I think we do these all the time. Like, do you like what's going on right now? It's like gist of it. Any feedbacks on Danisen reset for 2022 or 2 tournaments a week? Too much, not enough, too little, or just right? I was trying to think. Like, did I say the same thing twice? I did say the same thing twice. Too much, too little, not enough.
Last
Or just
podcast we had like a what should we do for the like what changes should we make and like what stuff should we work on? Should we review how good of a job we did
Yeah, we could. Yeah,
as
Oh,
a
yeah,
starting
good check.
point?
yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Do you like have
Well-
that listed?
No, I have no idea what
Swag.
that list is.
I'm just going
But
up.
we talked about something. I know one of the things was we should introduce, like, we should welcome new people more.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
yes.
That was
We're
one
getting
of
a
the
lot of new
things.
people too, so
Yeah, and I think
That's pretty
everybody's like sort of picked up on the ball on like saying hi to new persons at least once.
Yeah,
I
I think we're
kinda-
definitely doing a better job at that. Not
Yeah.
a perfect job, but definitely a better job.
I definitely
I
like at the end of the
kinda-
day I'll look for like, oh, were there people who haven't been said hi to, and I just say hi to them.
oh yeah.
But I do that at the end of the day, which maybe it's too late at that point or something. I don't know.
Would it be helpful to move the like join messages back to like general chat or something?
There's a specific channel for them. It's private at the moment. Only the mods can see it. I guess I can make it to public. But the main thing is
Yeah.
once people join, they have to read the
Right, yeah.
the intro thing and then like sign on for the roles, and then they can see the messages.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, you can just look at bot commands to see like new faces there, I guess.
Yeah.
But it wouldn't hurt to have the join messages in general. I don't know.
I don't like the join messages in general because one, you can't see it. We can change the who joins permissions and make it seeable to people, I guess. That wouldn't hurt
Yeah.
anybody, I don't think. No,
I don't think that would be
I don't know
a
why I had
problem.
that private. I think I was just tripping with ego. I think that's the big reason I had it on private. But we can just change it to public and then it doesn't do anybody any harm. Ooh, I guess we slow down here. Parking time in about 5 minutes, I think.
Good luck on parking.
Yeah, I'll try.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was about to say I kinda regret not joining earlier in this community.
Oh yeah, brother.
Cause I was pretty much just grinding Xrd because I'm like a new player, right? So I was building up my foundations. So finally I'm started to branching out to other games. And it's been a good journey for me.
Yeah.
New games is pretty hype. I almost crashed into somebody. It wasn't my fault. The load just juts out quite a bit. But whatever.
They should have just respected your giant load instead.
Yeah, my giant ass load.
Giant load.
Wide
in his
Whole
load.
ass. Yeah,
His whole-
extra wide ass.
his extra wide. The load in his extra wide ass.
Yeah. Am I gonna destroy these signposts? I hope.
Yeah, probably. Any reverse camera?
No, I'm just looking in the mirror.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. I think I should-
It's actually very close. No, that's actually pretty chill. Okay. No, sorry,
Okay,
sorry
okay.
to keep derailing the thing.
The signs are pretty cheap. It's fine.
Yeah, who cares?
But yeah, we should find those things that we wanted to work on.
I think
I
yeah, the
don't
main
know
was
if we
just-
actually wrote them down.
Yeah, that'd
Did
be
we?
nice. I was doing nothing. I was doing things, but when I woke up at 6 p.m. after my nap, I should have written them down. I wanted to write in a bunch of things, but I sort of forgot because I was tired and skin burnt. But that's alright. Or sunburnt, I guess.
Oh no.
I've been doing a lot of painting outside my house, so,
Oh nice.
and it's been like really sunny, so I have like a really. I didn't think Indians could get this kind of tan, but I guess I'm wrong.
So
You
what
just
kind of
become
paintings-
darker, or
Sorry.
Yeah.
okay?
So what was people saying?
What kind of paintings you were doing outside the house?
Just the wooden like not barriers, like just wooden like outside of the house or whatever.
Oh yeah.
The bigger the better, yo big ass. I didn't do anything.
We did it.
Nice.
Excellent.
Oh, what the hecky?
No, we're in Portugal. We're in. Oh wait, no, we're not. Wait,
Yeah,
no, we
we
are
are.
in Portugal.
It was
but
just
we
mentioned
don't
a
want to
job
be.
somewhere else. I guess I'll just take
Whoa.
this one and go to Turkey.
Damn, Portugal to Turkey. That's a long fucking drive.
But it's
Across the
164.
country.
So. Or we could go to Denmark.
Denmark's cool.
All right, guys in chat, vote for. Can we do a voting thing?
should
No,
be
I
a
don't
vote.
think so. We can do a
Oh.
predictions, but I don't think that there's a vote.
I guess
Oh, never mind. I'm fucking a liar.
how do you-
Australian summers are supposed to be super sunny. Well, James is in New Zealand, so get earned, I guess.
Okay, what are the options? Denmark, Turkey.
Yeah,
Denmark,
Denmark or
Turkey.
Turkey. I don't want to go to Netherlands. It's kind of Netherlands kind of.
Denmark.
Yeah, Denmark. Yeah, that's the good one. Yeah, we go to Denmark or Turkey. Netherlands, it doesn't pay that much.
Okay, I made the poll. Vote now.
Oh wow.
Vote now. Vote now.
Are we gambling with points?
Right now on your devices.
I don't think it costs points or anything. You just vote.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just a poll.
Yeah.
Bet on which one he's gonna go to.
And then the one that wins, I pick that one.
Oh shit. Turkey vote.
How long is this gonna take?
I
this is
made
three-
it. I
this
made
is
it 1
3:30,
minute.
but- Oh, where's France?
50-50.
There's no job that takes me to France from this company, so I guess hold that out. I just took like jobs from this company that's there.
We'll be driving through France, right?
Yeah, I guess so. Why can't they spend all my points from Formalized? You could do predictions, I guess.
You
Yeah,
go
it's like
ahead.
just dump all the points and doesn't matter.
All right. Time's about to run out. Denmark is gonna win. Unless a
Yes,
blow up
Denmark.
occurs. All right.
Yeah.
Denmark it is,
Denmark.
and we go through
Denmark.
France for the entire thing.
Denmark.
Swag.
There you go. Driving to France.
Yeah, we're through France, I guess, not to France.
Yeah.
I think France has a bunch of achievements I can get in there.
Unexplored?
Yeah. Just explore like specific landmarks in France, I guess. Oh, it's got a GPS thing and everything. That's kind of crazy.
Damn.
It's okay, bro. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna hide these logs or whatever. Get out of here. Sorry. So what
So
we're
you
supposed to
can,
do? So basically, I
you
think
can actually enable an option to make rich people have more voting power. What the fuck?
That's taking on fire. That's taking on fire. It's incredibly capitalistic.
That
Of
is.
course, Risky would allow that.
That's cool. I didn't know
Yes.
that the second wheel also turned when I turned my thing.
Oh, wait.
You can see it very briefly. You don't see it a whole lot. But yeah, what we wanted to do, I think, was like more events. I think more kumites was on the question because we didn't really do a whole lot of kumites in 2020, so we wanted like let's do some more kumites in 2021. We did a heck a lot more of those.
We
Yeah.
definitely did like a really, especially in the last quarter of the year, we did like a giant burst of them. There was like one every week for.
Yeah, there was.
Something like that. It was crazy.
Birthday commutes?
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
a bunch of birthday kumites. It's kumites in general. People are like, yeah, I want to do one. They're like,
There was like one, and then there was mine, and then there was like the pen one, like the week after.
yeah.
Yeah.
How many people went in that? I don't know. I wasn't gonna go anyway.
From OCE, like 5 people.
Swag.
I did not want to be publicly executed by a pen, so I didn't.
Yeah.
I almost took a game off him. I think I got the closest out of all of us to taking a game off him, which was really weird.
What a
I
champion.
forgot Fortune and meter on incoming means feral edge. So
Just
I
do
got
a setup
owned.
that Federal Edge only hits like halfway. Smile.
Yeah, and it hits and gets heavy kind of hit punishable on hit.
Big bazinga.
just win the game.
Zinga.
Yeah. I almost said bazonga, but Fortune doesn't really have big bazonga.
Sorry.
Kind of small, but you know, I'm not gonna falter for that.
Low tier.
S for small.
Oh no. What was that bump? Oh, that was just the curve.
The curve.
Okay. Understandable. What are we carrying today?
I am not sure. It's empty pallets. Oh, who cares?
Empty pallets. The most lame possible.
But they want it
Okay.
quickly, so I guess I'll get there.
Why? Okay, we need empty pallets. Order them in from fucking Portugal. Stat.
Yeah. And they are
Well-
they expect it to get there. So they're paying 100,000 euros for these empty pallets.
These empty pallets. Let's go.
I'm
They
laughing
expect
at
it to be there by
Kobolt's.
Thursday.
I'm laughing at
Sorry.
Kobolt's comment, which was, can we implement a feature to give less voting power for richer people?
You know,
The more points you have, the worse your voting power is.
Beautiful.
you know.
Eat the richest votes.
Yeah.
It just like
My
has
vote's
like a
just
bunch
like-
of deflation or whatever. If you have a bunch
I
of
have like
votes.
34,000 channel points, so I would be
30,
screwed.
like if you have 34,000 and you spend 34,000, that's the same as like, if you have 20, then you spend 20.
Yeah.
Okay. Also, for next podcast, we have a different game already lined up.
Oh,
Ah,
It's what was it? Somebody messaged me. It's Power Wash Simulator.
hell
Yeah.
yeah! Amazing.
I should have bought it
Yeah.
now. Now that I think about it, I could have done it. Just like
alright.
run the
Okay.
vote on
Interesting.
SA versus
Okay.
ETS, and just like, yeah, I don't care. I'm gonna run this.
Is it like a first person power washing simulator?
I
Yeah.
think so. Yes. Apparently, it also has multiplayer.
Oh wow.
Multiplayer power washing? Holy.
Yeah, I should have done it, right? So you guys would have been on it too.
Yeah, dude, I'll totally cooperatively power wash while doing the podcast.
Hell yeah. But yeah, I think
Amazing.
a bunch of kumites is pretty good. I think what do you guys think about kumites? I didn't play any this year, so
I like them. Yeah, I think it's
Yeah.
a good format. It's not the only format we should do, obviously.
Yeah.
I like team tournaments as well.
Oh yeah. What kind of team tournaments should we aim for though?
so last time we did like big team versus big team. I like those quite a bit. I think they're really fun.
Yeah.
Drafting
I like-
teams is really funny.
Mhm.
I like the
Um,
idea of like a bracket that has lots of small teams in it.
I like those
Yeah.
ones too. Like the I think Cargo suggested one of those, right, or something, or something similar to that. Where it was like, it was like a mentor and a shitty player. Sorry, a
Oh,
newbie.
mentor
Yeah.
student.
Kitty player.
Freudian slip, my bad. Like a mentor and a noob. They both entered the tournament. I think we could do something like that. I think we don't. I don't know if we have enough like pairs for that.
That's true. Yeah, it would need
Some people really
it's
stick to
difficult
some
to
people.
organize.
It would also require Edipay to play because I don't know if IRK will play otherwise.
I can bully Edipay into playing something.
I guess swag.
Never seen Edipay play before.
Really?
there is
Never
Edipay
No, I've
seen
never
footage.
Edipay?
seen him play.
I think Edipay footage is lost to tune up with Waken timestamps.
There is some. I think there is actually some of him on STR.
Okay.
Ah.
If you really want to watch him play, but he's gotten better since the most recent STR stuff.
Okay. Because he
Let's
only
see.
really plays in the offline tournaments, which haven't
Yeah.
happened in a bit.
Ah,
Yeah.
man, don't remind me.
I
last
also like
time-
I was looking through the topics I had, and I was like, one of them was like how locals are awesome, and then I was like, we didn't have any locals this year. I took that off.
Yeah, the last Edipay stuff is actually from April of this year, so not that. not
Yeah.
that long.
Okay.
Yeah, from
Oh,
Bankstown
yeah.
Roundbacks. He
Oh yeah,
He
the
was
one
playing
the
Annie-
one
Annie
Bankstown tournament
Valentine.
he had.
Annie Valentine, yeah.
Yeah, so I think Kumites is good. We should probably Kumites are easy to run. I think we could probably like pepper in a bunch of Kumites in between the big team tournaments. Like
Yeah.
have a team tournament like every 6 months or something, because I think we've mentioned it quite a bit before. Like you don't want to have more team tournaments. Like as the more team tournaments you have, the less their value becomes or whatever. But
think
Kumites are
we
like
should-
small enough, kind of relatively speaking, that like you kind of just run it.
Yeah.
So there's Kumites, there's team tournaments, and there is the now.
Weekly.
Since we've had it 3 times now, I think we can call it a tradition of like exhibition event against Japan.
Oh yeah, we've had that quite a bit.
Yeah.
We've had 3, so exhibition event against Japan every June or July-ish
Yeah.
should
Oh,
be
yeah.
something we should try and keep up. I like that idea.
Was Slow Train rolling in this year?
Roll dot
I think
in.
it was. Roll.in, yeah.
Yes,
That
STR
was
was
this year.
made this year. Yeah,
Yeah, wow.
That was
but
very
it has
cool.
it has a back catalog. So the oldest stuff is really old.
Any news on Tuna with Bacon returning?
Unfortunately, Gelato is like fallen off the map or something.
I see
So
Gelato
he's-
tweet once in a while. I just don't see much else.
I don't know. I don't know what's up with it. I think he's having a hard time with it. Like real life stuff is really getting him down. I don't want to. He's not. It's not that he's just like lazy or anything, but
I
Yeah.
believe he's lazy.
it's just a. It's just a.
Tell me
It's
he's
just a
called
bummer for
lazy on
everyone
the
else.
podcast. That's crazy.
I am explicitly not saying that. But it's just a bummer that TWB doesn't have anyone who has time to maintain it right now.
Right. Because last I checked, you can't even open the website anymore.
No, it's broken.
Yeah.
It broke and
Bad.
doesn't actually know. He hasn't put in he hasn't figured out what's wrong with it.
Oh,
That's what it's doing. It just like broke one day for no reason, and yeah.
I'm doing
it
the
sucks.
illegal move that apparently you can't do on European roads.
pro gamer move.
Hell yeah.
The center lane maneuver.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess that's what you can call it, yeah. Because I was struggling I don't know what to call it. Apparently this guy wants to turn, but he can hold that.
It looks like his blink has been on for like the past
He's been
like
waiting
10
quite
minutes.
a while.
Yeah.
But big oof.
The
But,
oldest
yeah, I
stuff on
think-
STR is 2018.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
That's Battle Arena like BAM 2018,
Oh, that's right.
Wow.
featuring the team things. The fuck this .mp3.
Oh yeah. I remember that. That was something else.
Getting the I'll make a note, like a literal note of it now. But having the soundboard on the stream is on the to-do list. It's just that my to-do list is kind of long.
Same.
I added
wanted to,
another thing
like,
the other
get started
day.
on another one.
I'm gonna replace some of the Goggles background NPCs with like funny things like Risky in the 380 photo.
Oh, yeah.
Like, just randomly be in the background of the
That could be
casino
fire.
level.
Yeah, I've been wanting to do like mod stuff for quite a while.
Yeah.
Can you mod the announcers?
No.
I don't think so.
Well, I'm sure you can in theory. I just don't know how to unpack the announcer voices and stuff. And also, it would be really hard because there's lots of announcer lines.
Oh yeah.
Speaking
Yeah.
of mods, how can I mod the music in Skullgirls?
Ask
There's there's a bunch of tutorials out there. I think.
just
on
ask
Skull
Gage
Mod.
about it. Get your hands on a copy of Skull Mod and then ask Gage.
Yeah,
I think
definitely
I have
want
a
to
skull
change-
mod, a file of skull mod somewhere, but then I don't know how to do it.
Please let me change the Gehenna music.
Yeah.
I need to get around to getting Green Gehenna that stage. I don't know why. Just playing on it for more than like 10 minutes gives me a headache.
Oh, great.
I want to
love
change
Green
Gehenna to I'll play. I can't play the music, but I'll put the MP3 in the chat. I want to
What-
change
what
Gehenna
MP3?
to. I will show it to you. All right.
What is it gonna be?
It's not a meme. I swear to you.
Not a meme?
It is actually not a meme. I know it's hard to believe, like coming from me, but it's not a meme.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. I'll put it in the text chat.
Alright.
Right.
I want it to be this.
No, what? What is this?
Is Ace Combat?
It sounds like.
Yeah, somebody
Oh,
recognizes.
wow.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it sounds like a Guilty Gear music.
No, it's Ace
It's
Combat.
like Alex Godwin and it's something like from Ace Combat X2.
X1, not X2.
X1?
It's the first one.
Really?
X2 is
Kind of banging.
X2 is it the real life one?
Yeah, it's the real life one.
Yeah, where you
I
fight
thought
in like Japan and
Valorant. Yeah.
North America or something. Yeah, that one's lame. It does have a cool mission though. Where you literally fight a 380 through a canyon. That one mission is pretty fire.
Yeah, that's right.
But I hated the story. The story was so lame. I was like, this sucks. Ace Combat X is pretty fire. It's my first Ace Combat. I love it to death. It's my favorite video game. Maybe ever.
Just go back.
Yeah, it's a pretty fun
There you go.
fighting game.
If you don't like Gehenna, go back to lobby every time you play a 2 versus trip.
Oh, sorry, man. My game
So
crashed.
much
Oops.
Yeah. Ooh, whoops. My hand
Yeah.
slid.
Alright, hang on. Go back. I gotta fill up my water.
My cat hit Alt F4.
My cat ate the modem. My dog ate my stick. Anyway.
It's Shuffle and Drip. Both of them.
Yeah. I feel like there's someone else who also picks it.
Wow, Shuffle picks
relatively-
again, huh?
It's misfortune.
Shuffle,
It's
yeah.
misfortune player culture.
Yeah,
Ah.
Fakey also picks it, I think.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
So is there a reason why we picked Gehenna?
It's a dumb meme. Don't worry
It's
about
misfortune player culture. I just told you.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought
The only one that doesn't come up in random select.
yeah,
Yeah.
okay, yeah. I thought there's something special about it, but
Yeah.
yeah, I guess.
Apparently the picture of the stage is 1 pixel longer than everything else, but I think the actual stage is the same length.
Yeah.
It makes sense.
I would hope it
What?
is, because that's just kind of annoying.
Mm.
Not that
Like
1
that-
pixel makes a difference,
That
but
one pixel. And that extra length is
Getting, like,
V7
corner
reference, right?
conversion.
yeah, that 1 pixel length is a V7 reference.
Of course it is.
Because one of the stages in the V7 console release is 1 pixel longer than everything else. Something like
That one's that's a band stage, isn't it?
What's
yeah.
that?
It's a console stage, so it's banned anyway. It's Fetus of God.
Yeah.
Is the pixel on the screen? I think you... I don't know if you can see it, but I think if you go into pictures, you can see it. As far as I know. But I haven't looked at the
Oh yeah,
pictures.
it would be pretty easy to check, wouldn't it?
Yeah, because if you have
Just
scum
see if the
mods and
pixel
stuff.
is there or not.
Yeah.
As long as you have the source file.
Last time we talked about this, I checked like the, you know how they have like all the game files like with the season pass and stuff. I checked the Gehenna and it wasn't like 1 pixel longer or anything.
Really?
And like yeah, and all the stages arts like isn't necessarily the same size either, or the same like ratio dimensions.
Oh?
Oh. Okay,
So,
maybe
I don't
that's
even know
stretched.
what the source of the rumor is. Like
It's
I
a dumb meme. That's what what it is.
yeah.
It's a dumb, stupid meme, and Shuffle's an idiot. As
Yeah.
always. Nothing has
I-
changed in this world, pals.
I don't know.
Pals and pellets. And everybody else, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, just give me a stage where I can do double snap in Bayo with the audience cheering for me.
There's like
Yeah,
5 of them,
nothing-
aren't there?
Yeah, there's like quarter of the stage that has them.
Yeah.
Hmm.
The funniest one is the empty arena. That one's pretty funny.
Yeah.
I think the lore is that he hears them in his head or something.
Yeah, it's
Crack
like
up.
it's canon that he just hears everything in his head.
Yeah.
Love that.
But the other ones, like, there's actually a crowd, you know?
Oh yeah, lame post.
Liam apparently.
Liam confirmation.
Voice of God
Wait, where is
himself.
This is from
Apparently, yeah, Liam said on Discord in
Oh, okay.
August.
Oh, is it actually bigger in-game? Oh, okay.
I guess so.
Wow.
Swag. The actual reason
Cool.
it's out, it's not in the thingy, is because it causes something phobia. Fear of circles
Yeah,
or something?
trypophobia, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Ah,
And it's like a
What's
dumb
that?
stage for that. So we took
Creepy.
It off.
Creepy.
Too spoopy.
Yeah. But yeah, when I
It's
put that
definitely
music
like an
on
eye-hurting stage.
I just don't pick it because it sounds lame. But I guess once I have the Ace Combat music, it will sound epic. That music actually fire. That mission that music is from is hilariously fire.
yeah.
Because there's 2 versions of that mission where one, you fight against like the opposing country's best squadron in like a dogfight, or you fight like against like a bunch of ships, like the country's like remaining air like water force, I guess, navy force,
Yeah.
anti-aircraft navy force.
I just kind of remember playing X1. Thank you.
Yeah, X1 is
Oh, that's
fire.
right.
It's like my favorite video game, like maybe ever. It's so sick. All the music is tight. All the missions are tight.
Dude, that game
Except for
must
this is the
have-
Naiad. The Naiad guy sucks. He can hold that.
Did that game also have Mobius 1 as a guest character?
Maybe I think so. It's in the
That would
it's in the
be-
special mission, I think.
Yeah, I might be taking that game or His Command 0.
I'm not sure. I've never played Zero
Oh yeah.
because PS2 emulators suck. So it's like I can't play on anything.
Mhm.
Every single PS2 emulator is awful, and I hate it. I was doing the dumbest thing ever, which was I was emulating NFS Most Wanted on PS2 on the PC, and I was like, why am I doing this?
Amazing. Why? It has a point.
Yeah, I just forgot,
Same,
and
right?
for 20 minutes I was playing this. I was like, what? This is really bad. How do people run this
Yeah.
game? Like, how do people speedrun this game? And then I was like, wait, no, they don't speedrun the PS2 version.
I played Most Wanted, and it was my first Newbbats game because it came for free in my Domino's Pizza. Let's go.
What the
Oh,
hell?
yeah.
Let's go.
It came on 4 CDs, and I had to change between them while installing. I still have those 4 CDs.
I remember when that used to be
Whoa.
the case. I missed that.
Yep.
Now, if your PCs just don't even have CD changers anymore or CD.
Yeah, I don't have a
Drives.
permanent CD or DVD drive anymore.
Yeah.
Age of Empire 2 on the cereal box.
Let's go.
Holy.
Holy.
I bought a illegal version of a big DVD that had like 6 age games, I think, like just like RTS games. It had
Wow.
Age of Empires 1 expansion, 2 expansion, Age of Mythology, and Rise of Nations. Just
Nice.
random Rise of Nations.
Oh
You
man.
just throw Rise of Nations in there, no problem.
Yeah. It was
Yeah,
and Rise of
no.
Nations is the one that sticks with me the most. That's the most fun. Cuz you can just like you can go from ancient age into post information and just make nukes and just nuke people.
Nice.
If you nuke people, then there's 15 in-game hours or whatever. If you don't like finish the game by then, the game ends in a draw apparently because of a nuclear embargo. But there's
Oh,
special,
yeah.
there's a special technology you can research that just makes it so that you're immune to the effects of a nuclear embargo.
Okay.
But there's also another technology that people can equip where you can't nuke in that like territory anymore. So the first thing I get is the AI because the AI loves building nuclear missiles.
Right.
it's just to get that technology, they just stupidly nuke me.
So you build like the laser field or whatever it is.
No, it's
Stop
just
the
you just
nukes.
research the technology and they just can't drop the nukes in your country anymore.
Dang.
Nice SGOCE 2021 talk, by the way. Love to see it.
True. But I think we reached like I don't know. Keep doing kumites on, and if people encourage people to like ask for birthday kumites. But I'm not gonna chase people down and go, it's your birthday. time
Yeah,
for a
no.
kumite."
It's absolutely like,
Let
if they
us
wanna
beat
do
the
it, they
fuck
should
out
do
of
it.
Um,
I think
we should keep doing the Japan thing. We don't have a Secretary of Oceania anymore though.
big oof.
Oh no.
So we need someone to do that. It's probably gonna be me or Chimps.
Yeah, probably. As is low. I guess we can talk about the regular events we run. So we run, quickbats / ranbats and then Newbbats, I guess. Yeah, we also do Danisen. I'll ask Danisen at the end because I think it's a bigger topic. If any, maybe it isn't. But is 2 tournaments a week too much, too little, or just enough?
I think that it is.
From an organizational
Definitely-
standpoint, I think it's
Definitely
it's
it
fine.
is definitely not enough.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I could imagine.
it is. If anything, it's too much, but I don't feel like it's too much.
Yeah.
I'm sticking
yeah.
back like
Anyone who thinks that we should have more tournaments per week is wrong, though.
They're not wrong. They just can't run them themselves.
They are. If
Yeah.
you want
Run
to,
that
then
if
you
you
have to
want.
pick up the mantle. Yeah.
Lord
Yeah,
knows it's not
running
gonna be
a
me.
tournament it's too hard.
Actually, running online tournaments is not that hard. I mean, I guess we have experience in like running offline tournaments, which is just a pain in the neck.
Running one online tournament is not hard. Running online tournaments every single week for years is hard.
Yeah. And, like, I mean, relatively speaking, because online tournaments are just like X play Y, and if you haven't played, you just yell at them for like 2 minutes.
Yep.
It's not like I have to find a setup for them. Oh, my steak is out. Oh, I actually gotta get food in like 2 minutes. Like, can I go get food now? And then they're going for food for 2 hours. Amazing.
Yeah.
Emma's Monday Madness coming 2022. Yeah, let's go. Wait, don't take my
It's
Denison.
Monday, man.
Don't take my Denison spot.
I'm super busy on Mondays. I can't do that shit.
Or like holding up brackets in offline tourney.
I don't like that. I don't like when people do that.
Yeah.
Not to my tournament. Do it to somebody else's tournament. Run my tournament first.
Welcome, Drip.
Welcome, yeah.
Drip
You
didn't
lucky,
ask to
yeah.
be moved in, but I moved them anyway.
Swear.
Yeah, I was screaming with me and just I knew it'd go through.
Yes.
Are they from DMs or?
Scream at the void, and the void will answer.
What do I answer? Yeah. Alright, I gotta get up the
Because,
Twitch stream for
Because through your mic, nobody can hear it anyway, right?
Yeah, I
That's
just have it
true.
muted.
yeah. It's
But,
really hard to hear me.
I think from my standpoint, like as somebody who occasionally streams them, infinitely occasionally, I think 2 tournaments is fine. I think it looks pretty good.
I think it's good. And they
yeah, it
have
would be nice if
different-
you
they have
didn't have to
separate
do two in a row,
purposes, so-
but I'm also really lazy and I don't like running them very much.
Mhm.
I have stepped in once in a while, like if Carl's like really busy and he's just like, yeah, do you want to run it? And I'm just like, yeah, I'm chill running it.
Yeah.
So that's been fine for me, and I can do more of that if you want me to. If you're just like, you can lower your expectation or like lower your standard of like, I don't want to run this, because then you also get to play sometimes if you're like, I kind of want to play today. I guess you
Yep.
sometimes do play and stream at the same time, right? But generally not.
More often than not, I don't. 'Cause I just can't be bothered to run and stream at the
Yeah,
same
yeah,
time.
yeah. So in
But-
sports like
Yeah.
that, you can ask me if you want me to run it. Like, I don't like playing in tournaments anyway, but I don't mind streaming them. I think
Drip-
I've
I moved Drip in, and then they left, and then they left
You
again.
good?
hype.
Oh, I accidentally left again. Oops, my bad.
Amazing.
And this is Drip's third move so far.
Boxing Day was shit. I can imagine.
It's fine.
Yeah,
I
but-
was the source of Boxing Day of Hemrock's problems today. I went
Don't
shopping
work in
today.
retail.
Affected them all the way across New Zealand.
I'm the villain.
Hell yeah, brother.
Also, Merry Christmas, Hemrock.
Oh, Hemrock, it was probably me. I was probably the one making your day shit, you know.
Hemrock's in Auckland, but I mean, go off, King.
Yeah, no, I went to Auckland and got it, I guess.
Just chat in the middle of the mall.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm sure working in retail sucks on Boxing Day. Sounds awful.
Yeah,
Only
sounds bad.
imagine.
Where's my free shit? They all say, and then you know.
Oh yeah,
Wait,
I
this is
have-
many. Isn't this meant to be a sale?
I have 600 receipts and I want all of them to be refunded in return.
I showed up in my Karen haircut. I demanded to see the manager at every opportunity.
You know,
Yelled at everyone in my side.
My science lecturer, like the lecturer I had for teaching science or whatever, her name was Karen, and she had a Karen haircut, but she was the sweetest,
Oh.
nicest lady ever.
Oh, that's nice.
But she marked my assignments like garbage, and I almost failed that course.
Nice. Was
So
it
I don't know how to
garbage?
feel
Did you
about
do a garbage job?
I mean, I passed. If I didn't pass that, I wouldn't have become a registered teacher.
Whoa, you're getting pretty close to that truck. Oh my god.
I slowed down
Oh shit.
eventually.
Get closer just to scare Drip some more.
Yeah.
Is it? I
Oh
think.
yeah, I'm fully vexed. Where I need to sign in. Yeah, that sounds cringe.
Any Omicron fans
And yeah.
in the
No.
chat?
No,
Fans in the
you
chat.
all can keep it. Not over here, please.
I want
Yeah.
to look at the numbers, man.
I don't think you have a choice, James.
No, I do. I can just kill everybody who has Omicron, and then I will never get it. No, I think if I kill them, before I kill them, they'll just breathe it onto me. Big
Yeah,
move.
man. Killing is probably the best way to spread it because that's like their entire body is now just like rotting and
String,
like
yeah.
exposing it. Yeah.
There's nuke
Yeah,
Auckland
it's
easy, but then
just-
where the somebody's gonna come in somehow.
Yeah.
I don't want them to come to Wellington or Christchurch, and those are the two other places that people would go.
Yeah. There's a lot of people going to one of those two cities if we nuke Auckland.
Yeah, it's gonna.
Maybe Hemrock means just kill everyone inside Auckland as well.
That's
and then-
fire. You can come through, and then I can hit the button.
We could have like our own like Australian wasteland, but in Auckland, It's just like middle of. Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Yeah.
You know, I love that, like, every form of media that does, like, future stuff just decides that Australia becomes this, like, toxic wasteland.
Yeah.
I mean,
It
it
just
should be
always
America,
happens.
right?
Get a whole game. About it.
There was a whole game about that. Wow, who would have thought?
Is it
Well,
coming out or it's really out?
What Australia's like. That's just like you know.
It's only like a small sidestep from what Australia is always
Yeah,
already
right,
like.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says
Nice.
Melbourne is like that too, or Sydney or whatever.
You know, I would say Broken Roads is a good name for a New Zealand RPG because all our roads are pretty garbage.
Fair
They're
enough.
all right.
Do you think so? I don't think the road quality is very good.
I mean, the quality is fine. I think the structure is a whole different story.
Yeah, structure's pretty bad. I don't know. I think like as a
There's also
motorcycle-
Wellington. Wellington roads is generally like Monka Giga.
the city's
Monkey, yeah.
Yeah.
anyway.
Like-
City I think is pretty cracked sometimes.
The council should implement a emote-based rating system for road quality. Like, fellas, we're currently
I'm
on
glad,
Wonka
I'm
Giga.
red, I'm mad, I'm sad.
Oh, yeah, the campaign.
Yeah, only umbrella emotes. We need to maintain umrad quality at all times.
Mhm.
You know,
That's
when they
how-
fix it is I'm glad. When drip falls through the cracks, I'm sad.
I'm sad.
When I was gonna say when it's I'm mad. Actually, I'm never mad at the road. I'm mad at the people. That's a whole
Yeah, it's always
story.
but
People making the roads mad.
Yeah. When they
Wait,
when
like,
they don't make it, I'm mad.
I've got an emote. They should have like next to the number plate. There's like a little emote thing, and you just punch in what you want.
Nice.
So it's like you like overtake someone who was being a real like dickhead, and you just do like I'm mad.
Hit them with the mad.
Hit them with the I'm mad. I'm liking this this system. I think we should have like a whole social system based around I'm mad, I'm red.
Umbrella.
Right.
City council voting's in 2 years. You know, sign up.
Yeah, Jacinda is getting a. Well, I'm not going to disclose. She's getting an from me, just an
Just an
What?
what? Yeah.
Why?
What?
Yeah.
I can't buy a house. I'm why.
Yeah, yeah, I'm why. A lot of it.
Oh god.
So, does anyone have any suggestions for how they would like either Newbbats or quickbats/rambats to be different?
Let me win quickbats. I'm kidding. No.
Yeah, like,
Yeah,
I
can I
think
get a free W, please?
Quickbats is good. I really did like playing First to 3 again, but I understand that. I don't know. It was still pretty quick, right?
That's because
I
there
feel
was
like
only
it's
6
like-
people. And,
Yeah.
But how much people do we usually get? Like,
It
No.
wasn't that quick because we streamed every single game. So
that's true.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think like I would like to see maybe First to 3 and like top 4 would be more interesting, but maybe that would take too long.
I wouldn't be too opposed to first to 3 and top 4.
Is
I'm sorry.
in fact, I didn't even because grand finals is also not First to 3, right?
Yeah, it's entirely first to 2. I mean,
I think at the very least grand finals being First to 3 would be kind of high.
Yeah.
the,
I-
the,
I
the
think
entire
it's
point
fair.
of quick bets being quick is like so we have casuals at the end, but I think that's like never panned out.
Yeah, it never really happened.
So I guess
Because
because kind of
it's
like
like
I would
Well,
honestly I would
that's
be
not the only reason. I think it's people are just kind of burnt out on playing like a full first to
Yeah.
3 double and bracket every single week. So like
Yeah,
a faster
that's
format
what-
was like the barrier to entry is a little lower.
yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Yeah.
Like people
It
just
is,
go,
yeah.
it's first to 2, it'll be over in X amount of time versus Y amount of time.
Yeah.
So they're more likely to enter.
Like I've finished a quick bet stream in like an hour.
Yeah,
Yeah, you have. And
probably get away. With
there is another reason too. It differentiates quickbats from rambats.
Yeah, that's
Um,
the
it
other
gi-
reason
it
I was
gives-
like, this is a ran bets every week, so it doesn't matter if you win one or not. Whereas like, if you're in a ran bets versus a quick bets, it's like wow, it's like kind of a big deal.
Yeah, you won the first to 3 tournament. That's only happens every month. Rather than
Yeah.
you won the weekly tournament. Like there's something distinguishing it. That's something special.
Yeah, Rambats is definitely like a bit more stressful, right?
Yeah,
And
a
it's
bit more
usually
like on the
way more-
line, I guess. We used to have more like like Mao at some point would only enter ran bets. I would sometimes only enter ran bets. I just don't enter tournaments anymore, but that's just me.
Yeah, well, and also Mao just never enters either. So,
yeah,
you
well,
know,
Bazinga,
I guess it works
He's a chess champion now.
something like that.
Chess
Well,
bats.
from a small pond to like an ocean. So I think
He's
gonna be- a while.
we haven't had a first to 10 event in a while.
Wow.
We had at least one this year.
First to 10 bets.
No,
not,
Jesus.
Good lord.
It's between 2 people, not
Oh yeah, exhibitions.
just an exhibition
Wait, what
between 2 people.
I played like 4 Danisen sets this week, alright? Don't talk shit. I will ban you, Hemrod, if you say that ever again.
Playing him, copy chimps, yeah.
Oh,
He
I
played
literally
for
played
Danisen.
Danisen just before this stream.
What?
There was we had a first to 10 Newbbats because only 2 people showed up one week.
Yes,
That's
that's
pretty
and Jingo.
I invented a theoretical only one person shows up and they would play like a first to something against me and I would like coach them.
Oh, I thought
Oh.
they were play against themselves.
Yes.
Like
Just
I watched-
training
I
mode
watched
for an
them
hour
in
and a half.
training mode.
Yeah.
Crack the whip.
Did you have a program about teaching new players playing the characters?
We
Oh,
keep
yeah.
doing that. I don't know how much that like works. Like we
I
have a
do
setup for
remember-
that. Like it's
I
like
do remember
people have like
watching-
names for their mains or whatever. Somebody messaged me based on that specifically,
Yeah.
but they
That's
didn't say
good.
anything afterwards. After I guess I don't know if I can explore the DM or not. They told me I was like, yeah, you do resets with Philly. They were like, what's the button combination to reset again? And I was like, there's quite a few. And they were like, how do you do a reset? Like in training mode, is it like the one you do in training mode? I was like, not really.
Oh, the star! Oh my god.
Whoa.
I can't remember, it was something else.
Dash cams?
Damn,
Yeah, this guy's
Chimps,
farmed.
Chimps
so-
truck crash stream.
Hey, shut
I also the character thing with Purple, but Purple's not playing at the moment. But when I was doing it with Purple, he like did well and like improved. Because he
Hey,
Steam.
Gemma,
Hi.
can I put you down as an umbrella coaching person?
Yeah, I guess.
let's do that.
Yeah.
Umbrella, dude. I don't know how to fight that character yet. It's
I still feel like I get dunked on by it, but
I think
I mean,
Kenzori got
that's-
coached
thank
by
you.
Shuffle Painful.
But-
Okay.
Oh, I don't know. I think you get like lots of hits for the umbrella against me, and it's like I don't understand. Her ear buttons seem pretty good. And it's like
Yeah.
I feel like
you're
you'd be
definitely
a good umbrella player.
other umbrella players, so you might as well.
yeah, I feel like that's a valid or fair assessment.
Yeah, we
Is
have
the
like the
Philly
pin,
the person-
pin and Newbbats,
Yes.
Newbbats discussion. It has like a bunch of people who have been voluntold to
Voluntold,
be on the
yes.
list.
We still don't have someone for Annie though.
Yeah.
We don't have any.
You could put me, I guess, but I don't know how comfortable I feel with that.
Yeah.
And
Whatever.
Sweetie,
Better than no
actually-
one.
I guess so, yeah.
Doesn't Neffy play any?
No, I've played more Annie more recently than Neffy.
Okay.
Ah,
Nicky definitely went pretty hard with Annie when she came out first.
Yeah, but hasn't played in a while.
Yeah.
I have
went back
Annie
to
on
the-
a main macro team for me, so I think that counts.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
Can I come back in new bets with Umbrella, by the way? Carl?
Yeah.
Carl got Umbrella and new bets?
That sounds definitely.
solo umbrella?
Cargo umbrella.
I mean, yeah, if you win too consistently, you'll get banned again. But you know, people are.
What do you think
That's
about
fine.
that system? Like, do people like the system of getting characters banned from new bets? I think the people who get their characters banned probably don't like it that much, but you know,
I think
Is the alternative is having people win Newbbats when they're not really noobs.
yeah.
that's the
Yeah.
thing. So
Or either that, or we ban people entirely, and then they don't
That's
get
just
censored
lame.
at all.
Yeah, that's just lame.
I was gonna say, I feel like getting banned from a newbie tournament is like not the worst thing to feel.
I think so
Yeah.
too, but I also just want
Yeah.
to ask people. This guy,
Yeah, no. I
my
get you.
guy, oh my god.
It does take a while for the first ban. Like you have to win pretty consistently for me to ban like any character at all. But once you're like an established player and you enter and you like win one pretty cleanly, then it instantly gets banned. I'm just like, why would I bother sitting around and waiting for it to happen twice?
I remember when my Fuku got banned. Smile.
Wow.
Skullgirls is too like system mechanics based for it to not be too easy to pick up a character and beat new players.
Yeah.
So
You
it's
just like learn like 2 combos in one reset. And it's like, oh, it's GG.
yeah, it's just like
Yeah.
When's next graduation event? I think I'm just gonna do them yearly.
Yeah, it seems good
Yeah.
to me.
So not for a long time.
I think
Yeah,
at the
yeah.
end of every year seems good. Like probably like
Yeah.
Another thing I want to kind of mention is I think
of every year. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I think it's probably good to take the last 2 weeks off like entirely.
I like that idea.
Yeah.
For me personally, like I just want to chill and not do anything. And for
I'm
Carl and stuff, because you run like basically 4 tournaments in those 2 weeks. It's like if you don't have them, that's fine. You could probably run the graduation event in those 2 weeks or something at some point.
That's true. If people are around, then yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Do you know what month you're
Yes.
thinking of running?
What?
I'll let Decoy talk.
Oh yeah, sorry. So what month are you thinking about running the graduation bats?
I haven't decided.
It's
I was
like-
just thinking of quarter, like the 4th quarter of every year, is what
Oh,
I was
yeah, yeah.
thinking.
Oh,
Mhm.
that's closed. Okay.
I think that's
like-
good. I really liked the last one. It was really cool.
It was good.
So-
Yeah.
When was that
Yeah.
one?
A month and a half ago.
When was that? It's like
About 2
October or
months, about 2
something.
months ago. Yeah.
Yeah. I want to say October, but I think October was a really long month for me, so Feels like everything.
I feel
was
like
in
October was the month where we had like 4 kumites we had a kumite every week.
Yeah, that was a big community.
That definitely happened in September. I know that.
Oh, okay. Might have been that week
Yeah,
then.
because that was my birthday.
Yeah.
Cringe, but sorry.
No, you're right, cringe.
Imagine being born, kind of cringe.
Damn.
But yeah, I guess I don't know. People like Newbbats and stuff. I think I kind of agree with making potentially quickbats longer because I remember my idea being that quickbats should be small so people can play afterwards, but like people usually just don't stick around after the quickbats anyway. So it doesn't make that much of a difference if you make the grand finals and stuff like that a bit bigger for people who have made it that far.
I think that's okay.
Yeah.
I also don't entirely mind if people don't want to stick around. I think that the main appeal to me was that it was a lower investment kind of event.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
so it's
Right.
so
I'm not
people don't want to
like,
do
I'm
the
not
casuals
faulting
after.
anybody for that.
We always have like the 25 minutes of casuals beforehand. So
Yeah, the pre-casuals was always pretty strong, right?
and we've kind of like almost formalized it to be like
Hey, there it
casuals
is.
until a quarter.
What?
It's
So
also
there's like a guaranteed amount of casuals.
so short. It meant that like, oh yeah, of course we can afford to do more casuals earlier on because the tournament's still going to finish at like in an hour and a half, hour 45.
Yeah,
So,
because it works out.
yeah.
Newbbats is
I'm-
definitely 2 hours to not, if not 3. It ends
So
up
I
getting
don't really lament the usual lack of a lot of casuals after. It's fine.
yeah,
Still
it's
got people
like
coming in.
grand finals winners play some sets and then we just finish. Yeah.
We could have first to 3 grands and first to 3 losers finals.
I would
that would
like
be
to
fine.
play at least first to 3 grands. I think that'd be fun.
We have
Yeah.
done it before actually. Like that's not a new thing, but we just were like just didn't keep doing it. I don't know.
All there was smoking like a bong rip for a second, but it's a fish.
What?
Yeah.
And in the game, there was like a truck with a bong, but it was a fish.
Oh. I think that's a you problem. Like you're seeing a bong. There's no bong that you're seeing
I was
one.
DMing risky recently. That's why.
True.
Um,
Will you actually make it through there? Jesus.
oh,
I'm not liking your chances.
Alex takes it well enough,
Jesus
pal.
Christ.
Damn, he's good.
Damn, he's good.
a real industrial truck driver wouldn't give a shit if they scraped concrete because they're a truck. They don't give a fuck.
It's a wheel that's getting scraped, and it's not my wheel anyway. It's the
It's a
trailer's
wheel, bro.
I
But it's
sleep.
not my wheel.
The rear view camera can't really see it. It's all good. They won't see the scrape.
There's a dangerous angle to view the truck. Yes.
It might be nice to have some kind of organized casuals, but that might be difficult to set up. That'd be interesting, like a once a month get together.
We've always
Everyone beat the
tried
fuck
that.
out of each other.
We've always tried to do stuff like that. It just never works.
Yeah.
It doesn't work.
Like
Oh,
I remember,
no.
like when Newbbats, instead of being a tournament, was just like, "Hey, noobs can play now," and it just nobody showed up.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't even do that.
Tournaments are just like a really good incentive for people to play.
'cause
Casuals,
it's
it's just
structured.
like, I don't feel like it.
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah.
it's structured and it's like, yeah, you play your game now, and it's like, okay, I guess I will.
Yeah, and there's, you know,
Babe, it's round 5, time to play against Cargo. And it's like,
That's
yeah, okay, honey.
Yeah, people are trying. That's semi-serious, and you like have
Dude.
the character.
Yeah.
time for your round 4 dick flattening.
You're playing an established player who's sandbagging with a different character.
It's my peacock again. Is that peacock still
Yes,
banned?
Trip.
Yo,
I just wanted to ask during that quickbats. So you
Yeah.
kind of ran a zoning team against me. Are you
Yeah.
trying to send me a message about my
Yeah.
team?
I'm sending a message to either A, zone, or B, you get to rush me down hard, bro.
Yeah.
Well, I think my opinion is I think Bayo Robo is kind of like a very long range team, right?
yeah. I think
play
I
like-
want to kind of stick with those teams. But
I mean,
kinda,
I think it's fine the amount of characters you play, to be honest, because you
Yeah.
kind of rotate between like you pretty much always play Philia or like Robo or Bayo on your team at one point in time. As long as you stick with like a couple characters that are on every team, that's what I do, and then you learn the other characters slowly.
yeah, because I kind of want to run Painwheel and then try to match with a Hadron Stall.
Yeah, you should. Painwheel, we don't have many Painwheels, so you'd fuck
Yeah.
people who like Painwheel.
And I learned that Taunt Combo is pretty funny.
Shuffle would be proud.
Yeah.
Are you still allowed? To get it back on the topic of the quick bets? Are you still allowed to play quick bets, VJ? No, it's not
yes.
new bets.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm still
Still
allowed, but
Where we banned you.
the thing is, like, I'm trying to alternate my weeks between
Oh.
Plus R and Skullgirls.
Oh, we talking shit about Plus R now. Okay.
Because I kind of want to join like all those tournaments, but it's really hard to schedule.
I would
Yeah.
if you could elaborate, that'd be awesome because I think that's one thing I think about often is like I'm wondering if we're losing players to other games. If they're like,
Yeah, because I
if-
can't be omnipresent, and that's really tough on me.
yeah, I mean, for me personally, I think Friday is still like the best day to have tournaments, and it's been like that for
Yeah.
so. I don't know what other tournaments people are running at the moment, but it's good to know. So, is the Plus R one their main tournaments on Friday?
So like recently, Fiery's been running Plus R tournaments, and I kind of want to support Fiery and stuff, but I
Yeah.
do want to help improve myself in Skullgirls.
Yeah. I know Blaze Blue. They do their tournament is on Monday, so we're not in conflict with them. I don't know if there's any other big games that are, these big anime games that are on Friday. Surely there are, right? Does Strive do it on Friday? Does anyone know?
That was a Wednesday, I think.
It's Wednesday. Okay.
Yeah.
I think that's something to consider at least because I think we're not currently in the we're a big enough community that we don't really have to market ourselves anymore.
Yeah.
And people just kind of come in, and if they like the game, they stick.
And
But
the one thing
at a
is-
time, it was like kind of before my time, back when like Skullgirls was in Oz Anime Fighters, when that was more of a thing. And I still think maintaining, that used to be the shitpost channel, was the Skullgirls channel.
Wow. Interesting.
And it got nuked a couple of years ago. But I think not being simultaneous with other games would be healthy for the scene for people like you who want to play more than one game. But I'm not sure if Rambats or quickbats is the thing we're going to be able to change.
Yeah,
I think.
Sorry.
No, you can talk.
Okay, so I kind of want to avoid burnout playing my games, right? So
Yeah.
I'm trying to like do research and practice at the same time. So yeah, there are times I just couldn't join. But I got some interesting ideas I want to like show off in stream.
Oh yeah. Oh, like gameplay related ideas.
Yeah.
You know?
So
Yeah.
like I'm trying to like run a pocket Cerebrella because I kind of need to know how to fight Cerebrella.
Yeah, if you want to do well on this scene, that's like 99% of the effort is like learning the Cerebellum matchup, right?
Yeah, starting to
It's
learn
like,
all the.
you want to fight Risky or CJ or Pika or
Neffy. Or...
Neffy. You have to fight
I've
that
been running a lot of Cerebellas. Let's go.
A lot of Bella, yeah.
I'm not sure if it's on the docket, but I would want to talk about at some point the amount that we see in this scene specifically, because I was cataloging it.
Oh,
and
yeah, okay.
Yeah,
That's
that's
stuff.
one of the topics I want to talk about too.
Well,
yeah.
CJ's deaf and Jane and Chimps are muted, so it's just us, so we...
Okay.
We
rule
let's
this.
go. Oh, Jane's here, hi.
I just got back.
Oh,
Welcome
okay.
back.
She just got back.
We can't hear you.
Hello.
Yeah, so we were talking about teams before, Jane. So
I tell you what, sorry?
we were talking about teams in Skullgirls.
Teams? Okay, yeah, just add Big Band. That's what you're saying, right?
Just that big bang.
Yeah.
Big
Run
Band,
the
Cerebella.
I just got back. What's going on?
Oh damn.
Yeah, we were talking about character varieties on the docket.
Character
Yeah.
diversity and... Yeah.
Because we're missing because Bless Their Souls, Mao, and like Age don't play the game anymore. We've lost like our one good Eliza player and our one good Peacock player. Well, we've got a few good Peacock players that don't play as often. Like HDR is pretty good, but he doesn't.
Yeah, I guess Yusha's gone.
You should have gone. Hadu's Omega gone. Like none of this the game.
No one's playing Peacock anymore.
I know. Makes me depressed. We don't have another Eliza player. Yeah, we're just missing. We're still a small scene. Okay, it's not just a small scene. It's also that half our meta is like 2 characters, right? It's like Bella Band is on most people's teams. So
Yeah, for sure. So its character variety is, I guess, a bit lacking, unfortunately.
which is weird, right? Because it's a pretty small roster relatively. Like I would assume for other games, they probably have someone playing every single character, right?
Yeah, you're right.
Well, I mean, if you have enough players, but like, there's gonna
Yeah.
be at least some crazy person playing all the shitty characters.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, like, I guess, like, what are we gonna have? We have 16 characters at the moment, 18 after Black Dahlia and Mary added. That's a decent amount, actually.
Yeah.
Emrock's
Yeah.
is right about the complete lack of fruit
I mean-
He's like the only active fruit player.
Uni's only got like 21, right?
Yeah.
Something like that.
So
Strive and Goatee and Blaze Blue. Blaze Blue's pretty big, but that game's as old as Skullgirls.
yeah, that's. I mean,
It should have more characters than Skullgirls.
All right, I just got back.
Oh, hey guys, I just
we're
got back.
back.
I just got back. Yeah, what's up?
Let's go back.
We're
About
just
character variety.
the
Oh,
amount
we're
of
doing
like
character variety. Okay, cool.
yeah.
What was the thing
naturally
about
led to
quick
it.
bets and stuff that we ended up deciding? Because there's another thing I want to mention before we moved on to another different topic.
I think we decided we will try first to three.
Oh,
Friends.
we can
Yeah.
try at the start of New Year's resolution. Let's do a first of three.
Use
Graham.
resolution.
Swag.
Okay, I'll write it down so we actually have a list next time.
Can we try?
Yeah.
For like the first time, I think it'll probably because like okay, what does that really add? At worst, that's one game across across two sets, right?
That's at best,
Oh, is that at best? No, it's
as far as
Oh,
time
yeah.
is concerned.
yeah. So 1, 2,
You know, if somebody goes 3-0 instead of 2-0,
6
at
games?
worst it adds
6, right?
in one set. Oh, guy, can you slow down?
It's 6 with bracket reset, right?
In one set it adds
No.
2 extra games. So if it's 3-2
Oh,
instead of 2, if it's 2-0, see, like the best possible first to 2 set goes 3-2, right? 2-0, right? First to 2
Yeah.
set. The worst possible first to 3 set can go 3-2. So if you in a first to 2, for example, if you go 2-0 and then get reverse 3-0 on or something like that, never happened to me ever in my life. Like that adds another 3 games in one set. So that's 6 games in 2 sets in grands. And then like if you're doing
yeah.
just grand finals, then yeah, that's 6 games. But also each game can slow down quite a bit too. That's slightly different. But I mean, like, if you start accounting for that, then nothing matters anymore.
It's 4, isn't it? Because the worst possible in a first to 2 is that both games end up being 3 rounds each, which is 6 rounds. But in a first to 3 setting, the most games per set would be 5. So 5 plus a bracket reset is 10. So that's a difference of 4, right? So you have 4 more games.
Yeah,
at worst.
worst case versus worst case. Yeah, that seems good.
Yeah. So, and if we're worried about time, that's essentially an extra 4 games. So, that's
Yeah,
I
I
don't know.
mean that's chill. Like doesn't really add a whole lot.
that. Yeah, I guess we'll have to try it out.
Yeah,
That's
I mean
worst
just run it. If it ends up taking an extra hour, then I guess L. But you know, who cares?
I don't think I'll take an extra hour.
Yeah, I'm just
It's basically
kidding.
it, right?
But you know, oh my god, there's another spot open. God damn it. Anyway, now quickbats seems good. I think if that's the only issue, like if that's the only thing really, then that's chill. I think Newbbats has been going pretty well from what I can tell from an outsider's perspective. So if people like it, then that's swag.
Yeah,
I think Newbbats is going pretty well.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
Thank you, CJ, for writing
You-
this.
Yeah.
that are like worried about joining quick bets and stuff. Is like new. Do you ever see people that haven't really played in new bets and quick bets?
Or like they're Newbbats only. I don't see that much anymore.
Okay, that's good. That's like the
'Cause
only thing.
that was the big issue, like at the start of the year
Yeah.
and middle of the year. It's like
A lot of people who only join Newbbats but not quickbats, they usually have an excuse like I'm not available Friday.
Okay.
So I haven't really heard many people. Nobody has said to me, "Oh, I'm too scared to join quickbats."
That's okay. That's good.
the main one I remember was I guess I'm putting people on blast somehow or something. I remember Beatron saying that he was like, I don't really want to play in quickbats because I'll just go into it and it won't matter anyway. And I was like,
But it's okay because Beatron's played I think the last few tournaments, so
swag.
he,
That doesn't matter
Yeah,
anymore.
he's getting quite good.
yeah, Beatron's actually pretty good. Yeah, Beatron's
Yeah.
pretty.
Each one has really consistent combos.
It's good.
Yeah, it's actually a pretty good player.
Something I
Yeah.
don't have.
That's the big
Yeah.
problem starting with 3 characters, man. Like 3 characters, like the way they hit buttons is just weird. Like it's a very
Yeah.
Guilty Gear feeling where In
Yeah.
Guilty Gear, the way the cadence of each character when they hit buttons is just so different compared to each character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And SG has it the same way, where it's like
Yeah.
you have to learn each character's like flow of tempo or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
And everyone has different as well.
It's
With,
just
like,
people at different like hit stop and different speeds of normals and stuff like that, and the different kinds of inputs they do.
yeah. Some
but
characters,
Yeah.
some characters have big, chunky single hits.
yeah,
Yeah. They have like different
Yeah, I really
rhythms
had
for their combos.
yeah, yeah,
Like, you
yeah.
don't really need to delay that much as Filia, but if you play Bella, you have to delay it a lot. So if you play those two characters, you're doing very different combos.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
very night and day. But
Yeah.
I would say that it's been pretty fun, like exploring Skullgirl characters,
That's good.
seeing all these fighting game references too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that you really realize how many references Mike like chucked into that game, and Alex, I guess.
Yeah.
I know he's the artist, but I don't know if Alex Hahad was ever like a big fighting game player. I thought he was just like the art guy.
He's a
I
scholar.
I know he was particularly influenced by like Guilty Gear and stuff like that. I did a whole presentation on Skullgirls in uni.
Oh,
was fun.
nice.
But yeah, one of his inspirations was Daisuke's Guilty Gear stuff,
Yeah.
the old stuff.
Daisuke's crazy. He's like the composer and artist. And,
Yeah,
like,
Guilty Gear is just his brainchild.
Yeah.
yeah.
The one other thing I wanted to mention was Danisen. So Danisen is gonna have a rank reset in 2022, so I'll get on that.
Nice.
What do people think about that? Do people think it's a good idea, bad idea? Yes, no, kind of, sorta.
Okay, he did walk me through Danisen.
Sorry, what?
I was thinking of joining Danisen, but
yeah.
I have to consider committing my time to it.
I think
Yeah,
Danisen is easier than everything else, at least from my personal perspective. Oh, I took it from my life.
The only thing stopping me from joining Danisen is working 9 to 5 Monday to Friday because
Yeah.
I don't want to like burn out or anything. That might change. I might be working 4-day weeks in the future, but I'll see how that goes, I guess.
Like for me, the reason I've currently signed up for 5 sets each Danisen, and the biggest reason is I can oftentimes just schedule like, hey, I'll play a first to 5 on Monday and a first to 5 on Tuesday and a first to 5 on Wednesday or whatever,
Mm.
and that ends up working out for me. I mean, I guess technically all the Danisen sets come out on Tuesdays. It's like I'll play one on Tuesday, one on Thursday, one on Friday, and then like 2 on Sunday or Saturday or something.
You just tell the kid to go to page 70 and read till page 100, and that's your first 5 set. You know,
Yeah,
he's just like, damn,
Yeah.
I got time.
Just do these 10 problems and I'll do something really important. And by the time they're like, sir, can I get someone who's like, no, don't talk to me right now.
Middle, it's like, fuck.
But yeah, I personally think that Danisen is less of an overall commitment just because it's one first to 5 set as opposed to sitting there for a tournament for 2 hours.
Yeah,
You can
Yeah.
use,
like if you're on a book tour, it doesn't really matter because it's just like it's just and then you're done. Danisen's really good. I wish other games did Danisen actually. I think Skullgirls OCE is so much more powerful than any other scene in terms of having consistent options for players.
It's a very cool system, yeah.
Well, that was a you
Don't do
animated.
that.
What is this car in front of you?
What a merge.
He was in the way and I couldn't just bump him off because I have traffic effect on.
Well, you could.
I could, but I would have to pay.
It's not that you
2,000
can't.
Are you in Europe?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we're still driving in France, are we?
I am not sure actually. Oh my god.
I didn't realize. Is it an option or does Europe use kilometers? I thought they use miles.
They use
Europe is
kilometers.
UK is miles, and we are
Oh,
in
that's-
France right
wow.
now.
UK has like a weird relationship with the imperial system because they
Yeah, they're like
invented it and they don't want to get rid of it.
that kind
Not
of.
France.
Yeah.
In my opinion, the UK.
The
like,
Lopogers country or
West-
whatever.
Late buggers.
Yeah, bro.
I guess they use meters. Meters are a lot better than what fucking yards, football fields.
Oh, God.
Metrics. Yeah.
Yeah. Stone. They use stone though, don't they?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
use
you
stone.
get stoned.
Well, how
boy.
heavy is the stone's different weights, bro? I don't get it.
It's an awful system.
It's an awful.
It's pretty
Oh.
stinky.
So what I was saying is that I think Skullgirls OCE is so accommodating to so many players because you have a tournament on Friday, weekly, not monthly. Some people do it. Some like scenes do it monthly, which is crazy to me. You have if you're a new player, which is like a majority of the scene, or at least new players coming in, you got a tournament on Thursday, which generally won't like collide with other games. And you've got Danisen, like whenever.
I'll just mention quickly. I just had a look when I was in the shitter. Plus R tournaments are every Thursday, and
What's every Thursday?
plus R's. What the?
Is it? Featuring was
weekly.
Friday.
Yes, it's a weekly tournament on Thursday. Sorry.
Yeah,
Ah,
it's Thursday.
So we're not.
Nothing's on
What?
Friday that I know about.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, you can always alternate between them.
Give
or
us a
something
current
like
fight.
that.
Yeah, it's like that TikTok that came out, right?
The thing is like trying to avoid burnout. That's the main goal for me.
Yeah,
right
yeah,
now.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, same.
So Chimps is a teacher who's referencing TikToks now.
Oh god.
No, I saw a TikTok of like somebody from two people in Auckland, just from South Auckland, had a fight on the motorway. It was pretty funny.
Damn, in the middle of the motorway.
Yeah,
Damn.
they just like stopped at one of the exits, just like had a fight. That was so
Yeah.
funny.
I
was
don't
like, South
think
Auckland never changed police.
we're pretty good in Wellington. I've only seen like it was only very recently and very rarely that I saw a guy trying to cross the motorway just like on foot.
Oh my god, jaywalking in the motorway?
It doesn't usually happen.
That's
I
fine.
think more like America, we just got like people trying to cross the motorway.
I thought that thing's like in the Philippines or something.
Yeah. What's like full on infrastructure, like 6-lane motorways? This guy's just like, yeah, I think I can make this.
But
He's playing Frogger.
lucky the 100-kilometer motorway, right?
Yeah. It's
But
crazy.
yeah, I think I'm gonna reset Danisen. Maybe even after this podcast, right now, I'll just do it.
Did you
I
have
mean,
any?
I have the new spreadsheet like set up already. I just need to bother Nevi to like reset the ranks.
I was gonna say, did we want to talk about like the actual ranking system and how much we weigh, like
yeah.
wins and? I think that's interesting.
Yeah, we could talk about that. I wanted to mention it, but I forgot about it. Yeah, good idea. I've been wanting to change the system for a little bit. The biggest thing I want to change about it is once you're in C rank, you don't get booted down to unranked. I personally think it's a good idea, but I've talked to people about it, and they've said that if you're getting stomped in C, that's probably because you're losing people in B, and maybe there needs to be a special rank that doesn't get you swamped to people in B when you're in C, if you're like that bad.
Maybe we shouldn't call it like.
But
unranked.
maybe it shouldn't be called unranked. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe unranked. Like
Maybe
so
unranked can be a special rank or something. Like
yeah,
unranked can be a special one that you just always you just never are in, and then once you are signed up, you guess you are in some sort of rank now.
Yeah, so instead of just having unranked, it's just like you're just not in
something.
Den, or you as soon as you start in Danisen, you start at D rank.
Yeah.
I think that's fine.
Like,
I'm not sure.
Just probably
wrong
change
with
the
what-
role name and that'll be chill.
Yeah, and making it so only D rank can verse C rank and D is probably
Yeah, it's unranked is then it would just literally work the same way.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess way to call it unranked is probably the only thing.
Yeah. I think if that's the problem, I think that's not the biggest of deals. I just thought that because that led to people in B and A having to play each other all the time. And C people not getting a ton of exposure either. But then I was like, you think about it, you don't. If people are getting stomped in C rank, they don't want to play people in B ranked anyway. So.
Yeah.
But also, there's stuff to you can probably change the point system. You can probably change how much points you get for certain sets or whatever.
Yeah, is it?
To mention.
Does
Probably
it change,
a lot of them are just intensive on Mal having to change the ranking system because it's not in my hand.
Oh, is Mal control of it?
He's the one who runs the SGOCE, not that runs. He was the one who made the executable that does the replays, the rankings.
Yeah.
And if anything needs to change, I just need to talk to him about it.
Okay. Well, Mal can get away from his chessboard and figure that out.
Yeah, Mal. If you need Mal to do something, he's around to do it. He's just not.
I will say I will blow him up right now. I asked him to make a BBCF replay viewer, and he hasn't said anything.
Okay, well that is slightly larger of a project.
Yeah, well know.
Well, he did it for. Wasn't the first one for Exile?
Yeah, it's for Skullgirls, Roa, Exert, and BB Tag.
Damn. When's he making the chess replay viewer, huh?
I think that already exists. I think every chess.com kind of website has that in it, If it doesn't have that, that's terrible. But anyway.
That'd be cool. Is it? Is it always +1 on win, or is it if B beats A, they get like
It's
+2?
every is +1. Every single one is +1.
I think it'd be interesting if like, kind of like to reward players for getting upsets for B rank to get like B or C. You know, anyone if you're below, like one whole rank below.
So if
someone,
you punch up your weight, you get more points.
yeah, I think that'd be better. And then I think it should. I'm not sure if the loser should get -2. I think that'd be cool with the
No,
loser.
I thought about that, and I think I even tried implementing it, but back when I used to do it by hand, and it's just like it's kind of just stink.
Yeah.
Because also
think-
like a lot of the time, people who end up in those sort of ranks, they're like above their skill level. Because like there's a point like when I was in B rank, like I'm not a B rank player. I just lost to people in A rank a bunch and just ended up getting bazingaed.
Yeah.
But then I ended up farming people in B rank, which is like it's not really like that. So that I
guess
tried it and I was like, I don't know if I like this, so I just had it on 1 point.
I guess you could have. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how
Because it's just
exactly.
because like people will sometimes fall in and out of ranks when they don't like. Pika's kind of mentioned it, where it's like people can just end up in random ranks where they shouldn't really be. Like I don't think maybe I'm just speaking too highly of myself, but I don't think I should be in B rank ever. The only reason I should be in B rank is somebody cut my hand again.
Yeah, man.
Maybe like there should be like a, I don't know. It should be harder to get demoted.
Maybe
I guess that's what we need.
potentially.
I think it's
Like-
like
Because
easy.
like if the way that it is, you lose 51% of your matches, you are eventually going to get demoted.
Yeah,
Even if you beat 99% of the people in the rank below you.
yeah,
Hold on.
yeah. Like Pika's mentioning, like you can be in A, lose to people in S, which is like Neffy or Pika, right, or something. And then like once you lose to them, you go down and you farm people in C rank. So maybe there should be like a bigger differential between the ranks or something. Like maybe there should be more ranks.
What you could do is you could make it +3 to graduate, but then -5 to demote. So it's like a lot harder to demote, but it's still the same to graduate. And then S rank, and then like
I
S
think
rank
S rank is fine. I think I will not change S rank.
You should not. You should have to be like extremely good to stay in S rank.
Yeah,
They
that's
just go
what it
back.
is. That's people. If they lose one set at all, they go down.
Right.
Yeah. So A rank, I think, should be for like people that have the potential to get to S rank, but it should be hard to fall out of A rank so that they don't just start farming C rank players, because they'll just drop, and then they'll beat up some like B and C rank players, and then go back up to A.
Yeah,
So-
that just sucks for B and C rankers.
So it should be hard to get out of A specifically, I think. Like go down, I mean, and up. So
So
A
do you
should
think
be
A
like
should just have like because right now A has a +3 -3, right?
yeah,
Should it
so
be
it should
like
be
+5 -5?
I think yeah, +5 -5 I think would be good.
I think that there needs to be like, I don't know, like even if you made it -10, someone is eventually just gonna fall out of A just by losing 51%
You would
of matches.
hope that would be the system working out though. That maybe that
Maybe they
I don't
don't need. They just need to go down and like play B rank and C rank again.
I can't imagine
guess.
one who's currently in A rank losing 10 games in a row. You know, because that's essentially what that would be.
It doesn't have to be in a row, right?
No, yeah,
Well-
it's not. That's it needs to be.
You have
They
to
could
be-
they could win. They could lose 10 and win 9, and no, that doesn't demote them. They need to. They basically need to lose 10 in a row.
Well,
It needs
Yeah,
to be.
you have-
It needs to be a significant amount that they lose that they lose like without winning. Like maybe not in a row, but like they need to
have,
lose
like,
a heck
They
of
just
a
have to
games.
lose slightly more than they win over a long period of time, and they'll just eventually get demoted. Even
I
if
guess so,
they're
yeah,
like
like,
so
if
much better
you-
than any of the B rankers.
Hmm.
I don't. But that's the thing. I don't think anyone in A rank. I don't think that could happen to anyone in A rank.
Hello, Age.
Yeah, hey,
We-
Age.
Flush,
Or
flush
Aeon, I
Age
guess.
out of the woodwork. They're talking
Oh,
about
wow.
stuff.
Danisen points is like, oh, my time to shine.
Dude, real shit. Like I woke.
I
If you
hope
played,
you're
say,
doing okay, Age.
Yeah.
You have to lose 5 weeks in a row every single game to demote. Like I think
No.
play-
Like, okay, let's think about it in that kind of way, right? Like, let's say I am in A rank right now, and I play 3 sets a week.
a week.
I
Yeah,
lose 2, win 1. I am now at a -1.
-1. Yeah.
I lose next week. I lose 2, win 1. I'm at a -2. I lose 2, win 1, -3, -4, -5. So in the course of 5 weeks, I've gone from A rank to B rank. And now I go
Yeah.
down. I'm in B rank. I just farm like Haggith for 3 weeks, and then I'm back onto A rank again.
Yeah, and at the end of that, Haggard.
You know, and Haggith is now in D rank at the end of it because he lost to me 3 times.
Well, that's the thing. It should be. I guess should it be harder to fall out of lower ranks? I think at lower ranks, if you're fighting other lower ranks, there'll be more fluctuation anyway. And
So
it's just
the way it is right now is, you get points for beating people lower than you. Maybe the
Yeah.
issue is you shouldn't get points for losing to people lower than you or beating people lower than you in the first place.
the way to get back up to A rank is you have to beat like an A ranker.
Yeah. And to being that, you have to beat B ranks and A ranks to get points to get up anyway.
Yeah.
Maybe,
I think
but
that-
I think that kind of changes it just changes the issue to. Oh, I could have gone on the right lane. It changes the issue to like people in C ranks get farmed anyway, and they potentially get farmed for longer because of the nature of the system. We just don't have enough players.
Yeah.
Like they will end up like, let's say it's me versus Haggith, right? Like if I don't get points for beating Haggith, and there's not a lot of players, I will keep beating up Haggith because at some point we just don't have enough like numbers to play me, like not play me versus Haggith.
Yeah.
So I'm not intentionally dunking on Haggith. It's just a really easy name that came up in my head right now.
To me, that's why I think the system should best should deter away from like D-ranking players, and instead should be, I don't know. I wonder, like maybe the best way is just to delineate more between ranks. I think no matter what, you're
I think
gonna have.
maybe more ranks is a solution. Like we could just have like A, B, C, D, E, and S or something.
Or yeah, like just borderline ranks between like. That, I think that's because the way it's not a perfect like distribution, right? You're gonna have more in certain clumps. Like we have a set of established players that are all in A rank, and then a set of like pretty established newer players that are in B rank. That like there's a big skill gap in between, but within those two ranks, these two like groups can play each other very well. They just don't interplay very well.
And also, you don't have any splits with A plus or B plus ranking.
It might be worth making a borderline rank specifically for like B plus / A minus. You know?
How does that like work? Like if I'm in A minus, how does that work for me?
I guess I don't know. Maybe it could just mean that you fight only A and A minus players, and so to drop down to B is harder because I think that's the main thing. Is B is kind of, I don't think an established player should really end up in B. Is the thing?
I agree, but I think just making more ranks kind of solves that issue anyway.
That's true.
Like then it just changes what a B rank means, because right now a B rank means something else and an A rank means something else.
Yeah.
And now if we have a A, B, C, D, and E, then or maybe even an F, or maybe not an F. F just feels
F.
weird.
Let's not call her F.
Yeah,
If we have that kind of rank.
Then
Yeah,
we just look
right.
for a basic, proficient, advanced thing. I don't know.
To D rank, we just skip F.
Yeah, A, B, C, D, E, G.
Yeah.
But like at that point, like maybe like what a B rank means is just different, and like for that maybe you just need to have more points set up in a certain way anyway to
Maybe
to
it's
change
just
that.
like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe because if the problem we want to avoid specifically is we don't want like players who have like been D ranked too hard, and so then they're gonna have to just farm some people to get back up anyway.
Yeah.
I think that's a consequence of like the scene's skill gap, but I don't know if there's anything like there's ways you can deter it with like making it so people stay in the ranks for longer might just be the answer. So it's less common to have the farming. Like I think it might be worth just trying to make it like +5 -5 for all ranks, because it's less volatile that way, right? You have to lose far more matches like net. You have to be net 5 down, which is going to be a lot harder for an established player to do. Whereas I feel like going 0-3 one week is definitely possible, but like losing
about it.
yeah, but losing 5 it is like I think less likely. It might be worth, and all that does is like the ranks still have the same value. It's just harder to go up and down, so you have to be a more consistent player to go up, and also to go down. You have to be like worse on average for you to fall down in rank. Because I think it's definitely possible that like because a top player is going to play another top player, it's definitely possible that a top player will just lose to 3 other top players and then drop down to B rank, where they are far superior to all the B rank mainstays, right?
It's also B rank and C rank. That's the important part.
Yeah,
Because I was in B rank and I was just like farming people. And I had no, it was no business me fighting them. Like I had to fight Endrast, and I was like, that's just cruel, man. that's just
I don't
goof.
know how easy it is to implement, but a system that is basically like this person has been D ranked recently from A cannot fight a C ranked player, if that makes sense.
I think that's solved by like at least the way that we set it up. Like that isn't just like AI is just looking at the matches going, yeah, maybe not, or like looking at an overall like person elo or something. Is maybe that is just having more ranks, just having A B C D E, and having like a bigger more points between ranks, I guess.
Yeah, I literally think if we added one more rank, so A B C D E, and then you just added a rank in between B and A. That could probably stop a lot of farming, and then make it +5 -5. I think saying it now, I think +5 -5 is just better in general because it's rewarding. It's just more consistent. I think it's probably there's like no drawback. Like at lower ranks, +5 -5 has the same effect, right? If you're better than the other players in B rank, eventually you will be promoted, and you will be in A rank, right? Where you can chill in A rank for like at least 2 weeks, right?
And most people don't even have 3. I don't know how to check it anymore, but I don't think most people have 3 sets a week.
Yeah, I think most people have 1 to 2.
Yeah.
Some people have 3. Some crazy guy has 5. It's just like I think
idiot.
five for most players, like the average player goes beyond like 1 week differential where it's like you're not fluctuating every week. There's probably at least like 1 to 2 to 3 weeks, or like 2 to 3 weeks between going up and down ranks allows for more consistency. If they make. So I think for me, I would definitely vote for at the bare minimum change it from +5 to -5.
Yeah.
Or rather, +3 to -3 to +5 and -5. And then make it, and then just keep S rank the same, where it's like, if you lose, you lose. Or maybe make it like -2 or something.
S rank was supposed to. Can you go? S rank was supposed to have a buffer where S rank, the way it used to work is that this guy stopped. Hilarious. You're literally not supposed to do that, but I mean whatever.
That guy racing.
Like S rank used to have a buffer where if you won 5 sets, you would just be S+5, and if you lost a set, you'd be S+4, and so on and so forth. I stopped using that buffer, one because I think Nephitron didn't work with it or something, or either Mouse program or Nephitron's program didn't work with it. So I was like, that's chill. Actually, let's just run that. But maybe having an S buffer would be nice, because if you've been that consistent, maybe you should have some leeway. But also, again, I think the more I think about it, is like if you are in S rank, you need to be that much better than everybody else to be there, I think.
Yeah, I agree. And by making
the S rankers can contribute. I don't have a stake in the matter. I've never been S rank.
That's
Who are the S rankers at the moment?
It's you and Nephi, I think.
Okay.
No, I was in S rank. I'll go find the receipt.
Find the receipt.
I was in
Yeah.
S rank for 45 minutes once.
Oh, hell yeah, brother.
Go find
Wow.
Well, I intend to just like sit on my sit on the rank and
Should we do something about that? I've always thought like we should do something about that, but I've always like chickened out on any system because I never liked the system that we had. Because one system we've always thought is like having a decay, but I think that always sucks because at some point maybe you just can't for any reason not play for a month.
Yeah.
And then you just get owned anyway.
You could
But
just
I mean,
make the
like,
decay longer than a month.
sorry.
You could just make the decay longer than a month.
But then it's like, how
Yeah.
long should the decay be? And then it's like,
6 months.
6 months
I
is way
don't
too long.
Is that shared across the board, all the rankings?
Sorry.
The ranking decays.
But yeah, maybe
Like-
that shouldn't be across the board. Maybe it should just be for S.
Maybe just this, because that's the one that people camp on, right?
Yeah.
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 I'm sure all the demise would be so happy farming B rank.
You should just take me off it because I think I'm the only offender, right?
Ranking is reset next year anyway, so
Okay.
like we would just have a completely new sheet next year.
Right.
One, it
yeah.
solves all the people who have been on the rank and then just don't play anymore. And it just, I think one, and also another would be just people just have more fun with it. Like more people get to play one another.
Yeah.
More random matches happen, which is kind of cool.
Yeah, Chip was S plus on May 31st.
Plus, yeah, you
I think
know
ranking
it.
resets at the end of the year solves the problem. I thought so too, and that's why I'm doing the reset. Like, it solves the problem a little bit, but I don't think it solves the. It doesn't solve the problem of people like fluctuating between ranks and farming people who are way worse than them. But I think that's solved by more rankings and more points needed to change rankings. It's definitely worth a shot, and if it's 6 months and it still sucks anyway, we can look at something better.
Yeah.
Partially, I think the problem is just we just don't have enough players. Like, if we had like 50 players or something, then this would just solve itself.
Yeah.
Because B players would just play B players all the time anyway, and we wouldn't need to have the. Because in true Danisen, like if you look at Danisen in Japanese systems and like arcades or whatever, you just don't play people who aren't your rank.
Yeah.
And that solves the problem like by itself. But we need to have that because otherwise we literally wouldn't have any matches.
We just wouldn't have enough matches.
Yeah.
Arcades also just, the original Danisen ranking system, they probably had enough people who did,
Yeah, they would have like 100 people in the arcade, and it's like, that's solved.
Yeah.
But for us, we just don't have enough players, so we need to have that sort of balance. Wow, that's rain.
Yeah. Damn, rain.
Whoa.
Make it more slippery.
Next gen graphics.
Hell
Yeah, no, I think because we have a smaller player base, it makes more sense to do +5, -5.
Mm-hmm.
So I think we should try it out.
Yeah.
I don't think it's the kind of thing where it's like I don't think because it's balanced both ways. I don't think it will like people will really complain about it. I don't think because people aren't gonna rank up. No one's really ranking up quickly. No one's gonna be able to cheaply get up to A rank. I don't think because they have to fight other B rank and other A rank players to get up to A rank anyway. So it's more just to help.
That's
A rank
not actually true. That's the part of the problem is that you can be a B rank player, end up playing C rank players, and then get up to A rank anyway.
Yeah.
That's the big issue. Maybe like, if it was easy to do this, I wish there was like, how in Need for Speed there's like a blacklist, where you fight 3 players and then you like fight against the blacklist member or whatever. And am I
like
losing people on this?
Kind of thing.
Yeah, like a graduation thing. Like I wish there was like some way to set that up, but I think that's way too hard given the system that we have. We would need like a human to moderate it, and I think that loses the point of it being automated in the first place.
Yeah, I do know what you mean though. Like to get to A rank, you should have to beat someone in A rank.
Yeah.
You can't people in B and C rank.
Yeah. But I think it's like unreasonably difficult to implement such a program, especially in like a short time. If we want to start doing it next year. Maybe like maybe Q2 or something, we implement like a golden point or whatever, where you need the golden point to get up or some garbage.
Mal's smart. I'm sure he could figure it out. It would just be
it
like
Neffy, but
Yeah, Neffy's also smart. They could figure it out.
Yeah. The thing is, after you get to A, you can help someone get to S, which happened with me. That is also true. But I mean, at that point, like I think. The more we talk about this, the more it ends up being like these are just problems with the Danisen system in of itself.
That's just gonna happen, and what you want, if you play enough, it will eventually reach equilibrium, and like everything will be sorted out, right?
Yeah, which is reasonably what it is right now.
Yeah, I think it's always going to be in a state of flow. So if you point at like one point in the graph, you're like, oh, look at this. This guy shouldn't be in A. This person shouldn't be in B. It's like, well, yeah, but next week that will have like fixed itself. Like
yeah,
you're
I
always.
think so.
You're always going to have a problem at one point in time, but it will fix itself if it needs to be fixed. And that's why you have, like, weekly tournaments for, so you can really see how everyone kind of fares against each other.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Because no, let's be honest, no one's, like, really gonna be, like, flexing, like, damn, guys, I'm A rank. Because, like, people know the skill level of other players. I think at the end of the day, the best part about Danisen is it just allows people to organize consistent competitive games without having to worry about like playing on Friday if it doesn't meet their schedule.
Yeah.
And like the ranking system is like good and we should have it, especially in the way that it bars players from fighting each other. But also the main appeal is like not, I think for a lot of players the main appeal isn't even the ranking system. It's just the ranking system's like a backdoor thing that is a balancing thing.
I've been thinking more and more about this graduation point, And maybe there's a way to emulate it by numerically assigning it such a high value.
Make it like plus 100.
Yeah, like unironically, yes.
Yeah, and then it's just like once you get to because once you get up to rank, you go back to 0, right? So it wouldn't even
so it
matter.
doesn't matter that you had
Wow.
like 100 points.
Prestige in any sense?
Like let's say like like any rank that you have. I mean, it's not gonna work right now because we need to like graduate. Like if we reset the ranks, then we need to not have that system. But at the start, at like in the middle or something, like maybe quarter 2, once the rankings have settled down once again, and all the people who shouldn't be on the system at all are gone.
Yeah.
Like maybe we
Inactive.
just change it to like every rank to get up is like 100 plus 100 and like minus 5 or something.
Yeah.
And like if you beat somebody, if you're in B rank and you need to beat somebody in A rank, you need to get plus 100 points. And like by beating them, you get 100 points and you just win. And like you're up now. Maybe there could be something like that. Maybe it could work.
I think that could work. That could just be like a. I guess because
maybe it needs to be 102, and then you get 100 points for beating somebody good.
yeah.
And then like you beat 2 people in B, and then beat 1 guy in A, and then you just peacing out.
Yeah, because it's a big enough number that like you're not going to be able to get to that number just by beating up B and C rank players.
There's literally no way. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or maybe I mean technically there is, but it's
You say your
extremely
design
unlikely.
to 100.
Yeah, you just like farm people 100 times.
Yeah. It would be, and then we just explain like, oh yeah, the reason why this number is so high is because the idea is you're supposed to be an A rank player.
Yeah.
I think that's good for our current scene
Let's
level.
talk about
It might-
Grind said Danisen, yeah.
Oh, I'm glad you're still here. I wanted to wish you a Merry Christmas because I didn't see that message before.
Just a couple of
I
Tekken's numbers and ranks. I don't like Tekken names. I don't want to be a Raijin player.
I want to be what's the top one? Like
Tekken
Ultimate.
God Prime.
Yeah, Tekken God Prime.
That's cringe. That's cringe as hell. I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
It's like our top rank is called Tekken God Prime.
It's just like, isn't this a Skullgirls scene?
Yeah. That's it.
The winners of
I like the idea of avoiding the obvious, like, call top the Skullgirl or whatever. It's called Tekken God Prime.
Yeah, it's actually got a fire. Maybe that's a good idea. Maybe that's good.
Yeah, that can be the alternate like name. You know, that either S rank or Tekken God Prime.
Also,
That's
I agree
Tekken
with
God
Cobalt. Like,
Skullgirl.
if you've beaten C ranks for 100 games in a row without losing like that much, then yes, you are A rank material anyway. So I mean, yeah, I think it kind of balances itself out. Maybe 100 is just overblown, and maybe it should be like 15 or something. But
You could probably make it like I think a number that's reasonable to like eventually get to, but also doesn't also allows you to make it so that as soon as you beat an A rank person or a B rank, a person above your rank, you go up would be like 25.
and then
Is like-
20 points for ranking up, or like 20 points for being somebody good.
Yeah,
Something like
like
that. Yeah, I think that could work.
I think 25 is probably a good number. It's like, yeah, you could potentially, given a long enough period of time, graduate just by playing people of your level.
But,
But-
like, given our numbers, that's never gonna happen anyway.
Yeah, exactly. So 25, you might as well make it 25.
Yeah, and then beating somebody good is like 20 points or something.
I guess it depends on your goal. Like, if you want to make it, there's like 2 ways. You either make it a number that's achievable to get by just like grinding away at it, or you just pick a number that is unachievable, so that's arbitrary. It could be any number you
Yeah, that
want.
could be like 15,000.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, and then beating everyone except chimps in A rank gives you 1,500 points, and then if you beat chimps, you get 15.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
I think that's definitely a good idea. I think it's worth implementing.
What do other people think? Because I think it's been me and Drip talking the entire time.
Yeah, so the Kiwis to
I don't know much about Danisen, so I can't really input anything.
you can join. Do you
Kind of
understand?
a similar Barrett.
What's up?
So I'll explain what Danisen is. So Danisen is
Yeah.
basically you sign up, and then you go into the ladder. Once you go into the ladder, you're like in a certain rank, and you play people around that rank. It's technically supposed to be in that rank only. Hey, what?
Yeah.
Hey, yes, thank you, Pika. What was I gonna say? And then like once you're in that rank, you like rank up by playing people, and like winning sets. The more you rank up, the more you go up the ladder, and you're like kind of good, I guess. When you get to A rank, and S rank is like the best rank you can have.
Right.
And you need to keep S rank by like never losing a set, basically. So like you can rank up by like beating people better than you, and you kind of go in this like a little bit of a ladder sort of thing. It's kind of like a matchmaking thing. Kind of matchmaking and like ranking ladder.
And that matchmaking is being pinged by the bot, right? Like
Sorry?
managed by the bot.
Yeah, the bot sets out the matches.
Okay, yeah.
Does but it's kind of hand guided by Nephew sometimes.
Yeah,
Ah.
nephew will be like, yeah, let's like roll this a bunch of times.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should join because it would allow you to organize. The main appeal is you can organize when you want to do your set, so it's like you work with the other person to find the right time.
Yeah, that's the thing I'm having a problem about. Like, why I want to run this set this time?
Usually, people end up running it like on the weekends, like
Yeah.
we're 2 hours before we're supposed to submit our sets.
I just have a default time, which is Sunday evening, and if that doesn't work for the other person, then we can work it out. But otherwise, it's pretty easy to organize.
And does any sets are like ran on stream on Mondays?
Yeah,
No, the replays are yeah.
yeah. You know, you don't run the set itself. Yeah,
Oh
it's
no,
just
it's the
replays.
replays. Yeah.
I mean, you could. You just make me really angry.
It's like we do the replays, and then Chimps has to like go join a lobby, and you know.
I've never
Right.
had that happen. I kind of wish we did that a little bit, but I don't want to make that a regular thing at all. So I'm not going to encourage it.
Yeah, no, yeah. We do have
And
some
you-
entries sometimes.
Yeah.
And you
Thank-
mentioned about number of sets you can run a week. Is
Yeah,
there a
so you
limit to
can
them?
sign up to like a certain number of sets. So right now I've signed up to, oh my god. So right now
So
I've signed
all-
up to 5 sets a week. And
That's
that's just because I just want to play and like grind against people. Ooh boy.
Yeah.
Hot.
But
But
you can-
some people can only sign up for 1 game. Some people even just like, if they're busy that week or that month, they just sign off and they're like 0 sets a week.
Yeah,
And then they can
so-
just jump back on if they want to at any point.
yeah. So you can
It's like
change it.
non-binding. You can just jump on and jump off whenever you want to.
That's also another issue.
You can do it live if you stuff up the stream, you lose your entire rank. Yeah. if you
Okay.
if you lose the set, you just like you just remove from the ladder.
Yeah.
The biggest reason I haven't removed people from the ladder is that, oh my god, I messed up. The biggest reason I haven't removed people from the ladder is because if I remove like CM and Maki or whatever, for instance, that's the names that just came up.
Yeah.
If you remove them, then the people who are ranked up from playing them also don't show up on the thing anymore. So that's why those names are
yeah.
still there. I guess I could just only keep it to active players, but I'm too lazy.
Yeah, the active players are in both, right?
Sorry? Yes, active players are in pooled, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I think that's cool. You should, like, even if you're, inactive, you should just be on the ranking anyway, I think. But maybe there should be a decay for some certain ranks, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think the reset will probably get rid of most of the stragglers that haven't played for months and months.
Yeah, that's kind of the point.
And then like you could just have like a in the middle of next year, just make it like just have a look at it again. Because I'm sure there will be someone who hasn't played for 6 months. Like they'll play at the start of the year, and then you won't see them 6 months later.
Yeah. I think resetting the ranks every year is probably the best idea. Just
Oh, I
because,
mean,
it's a new
I think
series.
I meant resetting just the active players.
Oh no!
So
if it's just the active players, I can just like on the thing, it can just only show active players. I kind of like it showing everybody, but I can make it only showing active players.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I think I do like that it shows everybody, but there are some people on there who are like, been a while.
Yeah. I mean, the part of the reset will change most people on that list anyway.
Yeah, I think the reset kind of fixes.
And we
know.
can see in like 6 months, it's like, yeah, there's a bunch of irregulars on it anyway. Let's just like only show active players. That's chill.
Yeah,
And you just need to play 1 set to come back as an active player. So.
exactly. Do you reset your rank though? If
No,
you leave for
you sit on your rank,
okay, yeah, well then that's fine. I think that's
and then
that's
if you jump back in and you play 1 set and you just back on that.
Yep, that sounds good.
Yeah, you should jump in because one, it like
Yeah.
you're not binded to anything. There's also not much of a penalty if you miss your set. I felt like there should be, but nah, it's kind of chill as it is.
The thing is, most of the time it's both players being
Lazy.
Usually.
If it's like one-sided, maybe you could allow the player, just give the player the option to like take the +1 point.
Yeah, it's not that hard to do.
You have that option if the other person doesn't talk to you. If they don't
Yeah.
communicate properly.
Yeah,
Then
that's
you can just say,
also
I won by default. I report.
They could
this
never-
by
But
the
nobody
player."
does that. Nobody's that much of an asshole.
Nobody does that.
Like,
You
that's
can
the
look
one I
on the
wanna talk
sheet
about.
and there's like very, very few sets that have been straight DQs. 2 of them are me because I felt like shit.
If
So I
someone
just gave
says
people points.
sorry, I can't play this week, I will not. But if someone just ghosts me, I will.
Yeah.
It hasn't happened, but I will.
Yeah, so what happens like during no contest if neither players can play during that week?
Nothing.
Nothing.
So yeah, it's nothing, no changes
Yeah,
in the
it's
rank
completely
side.
non-binding. It's like if you play
Yeah.
your set swag, if you don't play, I mean, no cares.
Then you eventually get yelled at for not playing.
Yeah.
Uh,
I will
Yeah.
like
I mean,
if,
if you-
if you know if there's like 2 sets a week for like 3 weeks, I'm like, come on guys, can you fucking play sets already, please?
Yeah.
I have had to say that. I've been like, can we like, because there were several weeks in this year that we were like, there's literally not
Bumping a
enough
bit.
sets this year to run a stream. Like, I'm not gonna do this.
right.
And I think they were
Yeah,
like towards the
so-
middle of the year or something. I don't know why people get busy or something, weird way.
We have the year.
Yeah, I think it was like I remember 15 and 16 were together. I remember a couple of them weren't together, and that was like kind of weird. But I think right now we have tons of new players anyway, so it's like it kind of sorts itself out.
Maybe we could encourage the new players to join in as well.
Yeah,
not just me.
I always encourage them like, hey, you should join
Yeah.
Danisen swag. Well, I think the biggest draw to it is it's non-binding and it's 1 set. If you want it to be 1 set.
Right. Yeah.
If you want it to be 5 sets, you can make it 5 sets. I think 5 is the maximum.
Oh yeah. So there's a cap. That's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, you can't set it for 1,000 sets a week.
Yeah, you can't really like jump up 2 ranks or something.
No, really, no.
I mean, with 5 sets, you're probably not going to be able to get all 5 sets most of the time anyway, right?
Yeah, just because
Yeah.
the system can't match you with enough players.
So, yeah. But it's
Because
good.
what the system
like,
looks for is like, if you're in A rank, it will look for other A ranks that you haven't played in the last 2 weeks. It will look for
Yeah.
those. If it doesn't find any, then it looks for B ranks you haven't fought in the last 2 weeks. If it doesn't find that, then it will like look for A ranks you've played in the last 2 weeks, and then it looks for B ranks you've played in the last 2 weeks.
Gotcha.
So the system tries to put you with as many people you haven't played in the last 2 weeks as possible. Sometimes that just isn't likely because of the system that's laid out, because how many people are in the ranking at the same time.
Yep.
Whoa, it's so windy.
it's Wellington, bro.
It winded through my window and opened my door.
It winded through, dude.
It winded through.
Shush. English is my 3rd language. Shush.
Is it actually? That's
Yes.
a lie.
No,
That's different.
no cap.
What were your first 2 languages?
Hindi and Punjabi. I mean, I guess Punjabi is a bit of a stretch because I don't really know how to read it.
You say English is your 3rd language, but you also say no calf.
No.
Well,
I mean, I use all 3 like equally when I'm like around. I guess so. I
There
like
we go.
native proficiency in all 3. I guess.
Nice.
Not I flex.
so smart.
Yeah. I'm fearing that I'll lose my Hindi when I go or like when I leave home, because I won't be speaking it with other people.
Oh.
Right.
Because I'm moving in with a white guy, so I'm not gonna be using Hindi then. Sadly.
Teach him Hindi.
Sounds hype.
Use it just to annoy him.
Just to annoy him. Just
All my
force him to
all
learn
my
in order
emails
to
are in
understand
Hindi
you.
all my emails to him specifically are in Hindi. All the notes on the fridge or whatever are in Hindi.
Yeah,
Even
write
though I've
everything
forgotten
on the
how to write
shopping
it.
list.
Hey, we need to buy some gobi. He's like, what the fuck's that? It's cauliflower. I had to think about that for 2 seconds. But yeah, I mean, spent a decent bit of time on this year. I think the biggest thing is quickbats first to 3 grands and Danisen points overhaul and ranks overhaul. More ranks, more points, and we're doing a reset this year anyway, so.
Yep.
I will bully Mao and Neffy into doing that.
I'm sure Niff will be. I'm sure the plus. Well, that's why I think the +5 change is good, because that's got to be super easy to implement, right? That's just changing
Yeah,
the
I hope
value.
so. The biggest
The
thing is
other
the
stuff-
ranks. And do you guys think that like the lowest rank should just be like you win 1 set, you're up in the upper rank, or should it be like +3 again?
Say again, sorry.
So right now, unranked is you win 1 set, and unranked you're up in C rank again.
Yeah, that's probably fine. That's just like you're basically. That's just like you're playing in Danisen now, right?
Basically,
yeah.
that's why it's called unranked. It's like you're unranked, so you haven't like you've signed up, but you haven't like played a set yet. That's what it was meant to be. When
Yeah,
I
I think-
like updated this thing in real time, which Jesus Christ, I'm not doing that anymore. But like if you just make it E, then like people just show up and play one set in E and move up to D. That's chill?
That seems fine to me.
I agree.
Swag. I guess we can do that. That's
I
fine.
might sign up next year.
Oh, so signing up, you just have to ping chimps. Or
Oh no,
CJ.
does it say that? You just sign up using the bot Neffy command.
Yeah, we should update that.
It's just Danisen.
Look
Yeah.
at the
Just
penis.
Danisen set something.
Yeah, it's Danisen. It's ! Danisen set, and then set how many sets you want.
Oh, right.
And if you're not on the database before, you will be added.
Ah.
It's so much more automated now. It used to be completely like by me. I don't know why I did that. That was a terrible idea.
Alright.
Mhm.
Imagine when I had to do the math myself every time, and I would mess it up all the time. Oh boy.
You get disputes as well.
Sorry.
You get disputes from players that
Since it's automated, it's no longer disputed because people just look at the program and like the program is right. But when I used to do it manually, Age would tell me all the time, "Hey, you're wrong. I'm actually A2 instead of A1," and I'm like, "Okay."
yeah.
Usually, I just fixed it because people just, I assume people had the math right, and I just had it wrong. But since it's been automated, nobody disputes it because they just know it. They just complain. They complain about the way that it's added, but I don't care about that. The way that it's added is like if you play, let's say, you're in A2, for instance, right? And this happens all the time. It used to happen a fair bit of time actually, where people would, if you win one set, you move on to S, and then you lose one set, you move off of S and move on to A0. So for winning one set and losing one set, you would end up at A0 instead of A2. I think that's funny, and I think that's fine, and I think it's similar to how Tekken works, so that's why I've kept it like that. That's why I think it's funny.
Yeah.
But some people have been very vocal about complaining about it, and I think they can suck my fatty dong.
Well, perfectly articulated.
Yes, fatty dog.
That's pretty much
Suck
fine.
my
I
fatty
guess, right?
dong.
Like,
My magnum.
snakes.
My magnum dog.
It's a podcast. I had to say the M word.
True.
Of course.
But yeah, I think that's a wrapped up 2021 stuff. I think if people want to mention anything they liked this year about the events, anything they didn't like this year about the events.
No, I hated everything. It was all. It was terrible.
Yeah.
I hated every Newbbats. I think every Newbbats was terrible and stupid and garbage.
Bro, who runs that shit?
What an idiot, am I
Shut it
right?
down.
I think it was funny that my kumite ran for 3.5 hours for some reason.
Because everyone wanted to play.
Everyone
with
wanted to punch me in the face, I guess.
We shouldn't have made it first to 5. That was an awful mistake.
I had fun. I enjoyed it. But whether the people actually kindly running it enjoyed it is another question.
That's one thing that kind of popped up in my head is like, do people like should people have to like quote unquote contract somebody to run the stream for them for that, or like should they be able to stream it themselves? I guess most kids won't be able to.
We can't just let the stream key just sit in a bunch of people's
Yeah, that's also true.
computers though.
Mhm.
It has to be somewhat closely guarded. And also, now that I mention it, we should password rotate all our accounts for the new year.
Yeah.
And our stream key.
Yes. Does
And
resetting the
figure out
password
what the too far situation is as well.
does resetting the password reset the stream key, or is that different?
I don't know. They're probably not the same.
Okay. And
The real-
2FA was something? The Gmail 2FA is different. Yeah, that
Yeah,
needs to be
someone
sorted
else has the 2FA for the
out. Gmail.
crap.
Jesus Christ! I have the 2FA for Twitch. That's fine by me.
Okay, that's fine. I
Just
guess they
don't
can
just
still-
don't message me on a Sunday. I won't be able to read that because I'll be at a local. But most of the times it's fine. Like just message me and it'll show up. Or like you don't even need to message me. Like it can just show up on my phone and I'll just post the code in the chat, in the Illuminati chat that we have, and then people can just use it if they want to. Because
Yep.
I mean, if you don't have the login, it doesn't matter, right?
Yeah.
And the code is only one use. So if somebody uses it, like say Carl wants to log in, if you use it, then it's like not usable anymore. I don't think.
Yeah, I don't exactly know how it works, but yeah, you can't. It's not. At least it's not usable for a little while.
Yeah.
Well, it's only good for like a couple minutes.
Yeah, that's chill. Just need to sort out the Gmail thing. I don't know who has the Gmail.
Yeah, it's linked to someone's phone or something. You just gotta
Yeah, I
work
just
it
don't know
out.
who's.
Haven't gone around to it.
Yeah, that's pretty much it, I guess, for 2021. Unless anybody has any final words, then we can move on to the awards.
Good Christmas.
Yay!
Yeah, thanks to
Goodmans.
Steve and Age, because Age was doing lots of stuff this year, even if he's not here at the moment.
Thank
I
you,
hope
H.
he starts to do better.
Yeah,
Apparently,
appreciate
if he's a
your
chance
help.
with Age, from what I know. I haven't been told much of anything, and I kind of don't want to know unless it's from him.
Yeah, it's understandable.
But, you know, I hope he does alright and eats some lettuce, I guess.
So,
Some
that's
cold,
with everyone.
cold,
Like,
cold, not wilted lettuce, because wilted lettuce is Jesus Christ,
It's
in the
okay,
worst
that's-
ways possible.
Isn't wilted lettuce just like, is that like when you cook it and it starts to like get real like...
No, is this when it like starts to decay and it's just like?
Well, that's like brown at the edges, you know.
That's
But-
that's oxidization. That's different. No, it doesn't actually matter if your lettuce is oxidized too much. Wilted is different. Wilted is like, it's just droopy. I guess it's terrible.
Droopy.
Yeah, you want
Droopy
crispy.
lettuce.
Yeah, because it
Crispy
doesn't have any
lettuces,
crunch.
yeah.
No crunchy. Feels bad.
You gotta have the crunch.
Yeah.
Okay. Another lettuce cast. We're gonna talk about our favorite vegetables.
Lettuce is fire. You put it in a sandwich. Oh boy. My
Yeah,
sandwich.
like,
Whenever I make sandwich, I always put in lettuce, and then like cucumber. I'm actually weird. I put cucumber in my sandwich. I think that most people don't do that. But I love it, so I put it on.
Sandwich?
Yeah.
I like carrots and cauliflower.
In your
Um,
Sam?
Lettuce, nor of course a cringe ass penguin player would say that.
I used to not like lettuce, but I've come to respect it. I don't like Subway's lettuce though.
Yeah.
Subway lettuce is
sucks.
trash. Yes.
Yeah. Carrots are the best veggie of 2021.
Carrots are pretty fire. I agree. I just like.
Yeah.
I'm just too lazy to cut up a carrot and put it in my sandwich.
And don't
If
forget
I get
about
the shredded
dressing, too.
carrot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
I used to. Oh my god, that's so cringe. I used to get the coleslaw mix from. I guess you guys would call it Woolworths. It's Countdown over
Woolly.
here.
Okay.
But it used to go really bad really quickly because it just starts. It starts like wilting really badly. It's really ugly. And it starts like has disgusting discharge at the bottom. It's like really gross. But whenever it's like fresh, it's like actually pretty fun to eat on put on a sandwich. That would have like diced carrots and stuff like that on it. You know, just eat it quickly. I guess, you know, don't spend it like don't waste 3 days on it or something. But yeah, total 115 swag. How far are we actually? And as soon as after I look at the world
I
map,
feel like we driven like such a long journey here.
yeah, and
Big
there's,
fucking toll. Look at
Yeah.
it's more than
Yeah.
halfway. Wow, that's so much to go.
Oh my goodness.
Keep in mind that the European map is like not to scale. It doesn't
Yeah.
take significantly less time in the game than it does to drive
But
across
still,
real
like we've
Europe.
only done this much. Hello,
Yeah.
podcast. I just
Hi,
called for it.
Goji.
Hello. Hey,
What a
speaking of
fucked
Goji,
up
it's
day.
it's
Goji, right?
awards time.
Hello.
Awards.
Wait, does that? Are you saying that there are
Goji gets all the awards.
award?
Huh?
Speaking of Godrak, there's an award. Like, are you saying that Godrak already has an award in the bag?
No comment.
He's got the...
Or even what awards do we have?
So I have 2 categories, and I've been
Okay.
most creative. So I've had best new player and the best most consistent player, and that's it. I don't have anything else.
Really? I was like using the same format from of last time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
yeah,
could.
it's
I was
pretty
too lazy
similar.
to find what the awards were from last time.
I think I saw them
Sure did.
before. Yeah.
CJ.
Oh yeah. Oh no, didn't we like have them somewhere?
We had awards, yeah. I don't know where they are.
They're in the pins. 2020 awards.
Yeah.
Tournament champion, Newbbats, graduate, most promising, most improved, most valuable
Oh,
community
and then we had
member,
all these like meme awards.
Yeah. Well,
Let's
we were not
go.
gonna do those.
best dash assist player.
We've.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay, so
What?
like the first topic already took like 2 hours, so maybe not the best idea to run the meme awards today.
Damn.
Like,
Maybe it is. I don't know.
Put the meme awards in shooting the shit at the end.
Yeah.
That's the
That sounds good.
Yeah, that seems fine. Okay, but yeah, so we have some awards. Most holes punched in wall. You don't post that stupid gift though, so you don't have that one.
Giddy award. Okay, so should I copy the
The format? Yeah, sure.
copy this?
Because I was like, oh yeah, I should like find where the emotes is. Oh, you lost that? Good. I hated that. It was such a gross looking guy. Like,
What?
if it,
Yeah,
if it was a
don't
twink getting
remind
angry,
me.
I'd be all about it. But since it's a gross guy, like with the red eye in the camera, that's terrible. Like L.
Hell.
Yeah. Oh, I got a landmark tour achievement progress. Let's go. I'm on some sort of landmark, I think. Cargo, are you still here? What's this landmark?
Alright, Cargo's in chat.
Yeah, what's this landmark? That I just went.
Oh,
past?
you come on, hop to it. You know all of France.
Yeah, okay.
All of France, yeah.
Yeah, French Polynesia, like you should be connected to your mainland, right? Wait, what? Hell yeah, brother. Alright, topic 3. No, okay. I'm kidding.
What's complaining? Okay.
I won all
I
of
would-
them.
I would like to talk about good new players this year, even if it's not like a, you know.
It
got
is
all
an
of them.
award, it is not like copied yet.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think I like talking about like good players that are new, or like it's been a whole year, right? Like new players from this year.
Yeah.
I've got tons of people that I've got thoughts about that I think are good. Problem some of them like I've not seen Purple in ages. I DM'd him telling him to come play the game again.
Yeah, if Purple kept playing up until now, he would be like that would be a slam dunk for most promising.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I smacked my mic by the way when I left my
But
chair.
as for like judging by his last couple months or something, he's no longer in my most promising list.
Yeah.
Very unpromising now.
Very unpromising.
Most unpromising.
Hit at the
It's easy,
curve.
right?
It's not promising. It's not promising that he will even show up.
Yeah, he's a hit at the curve of like those players' lifespan where at the end, once you get really good, you quit the game. So, you know, he's just a bit ahead. Where
Hey, shut the fuck up.
He just got that good that we didn't
He's
even
just-
see him.
it cut straight to the quitting.
It's the IRK pathway, but
Yeah.
this is a bit too
Yeah.
quick.
This is the Skullgirls equivalent of live fast, die young.
Yeah. It literally,
Probably most promising at HSC. What the fuck is HSC?
High school, it's
Commandments?
high
high
school
school
Condiments?
equivalent of
condom.
uni, right?
High school condiment.
Spiciest new player.
player.
If we're going by Rambut's results, if we're doing tournament champion award again, Jane has the most number ones in Rambut's out of
Oh,
any
wow.
player.
Really? Okay.
Congrats.
Good job, Jane.
Mostly
that.
in the first half of the year, but
I think that's-
we count the first half of the year.
Yeah.
It turns out that the first half of the year does count. So,
There's no
was
recency
so long.
bias here.
no recency bias.
I fucking hate recency bias in Smash PRs, but I'm not on the PR anyway. Who gives a shit?
So
Actually, I think I'm on the
that-
PM PR. I'm third.
Is that
Yeah.
why there's any different changes to PRs? Every time I look at it, it's different.
It's just different art because they're special or whatever.
That the players, it's like, damn, these people are changing ranks like really quickly. I don't know if this is like, you know.
It's meant to be every 6 months from what I know, but I don't actually know much.
I see the Welly Smash one get updated pretty frequently.
We
Yeah,
haven't
it's
done we haven't done one like this year. Basically, there's gonna be one in a few weeks coming out for last year.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so tournament champion award. I think if we're just counting Rambut's, not thinking about quickbats, yeah, that's Jane.
Is
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
Can
Do
I
you have a-
quickly
do you have a-
suggest
do you
a
have
meme?
speech?
I want to suggest a meme category before I forget it. Longest essay.
Longest essay. Okay.
Is that shuffle or trip? It has to be one of those two.
What do you mean?
Like
What kind of essay are you talking about?
the 500 word essay shit that
Because-
goes on.
I did write that fucking document that was 1,300 words like a few years ago. I guess that doesn't
It's
count
not
for
this year.
does it?
20,
Not
20
got
years.
this year.
Yeah, true.
I'm mostly just meaning like person who lost and just trying to fucking.
Surely it's drip. Like, surely it's drip.
No.
You know,
Are you counting by post?
Good.
Or,
it's just
actual
like
word?
amount of words in one post.
I think,
Ah.
and
Like,
also,
I guess
like,
the most density of words per post. I guess.
I guess I don't know. It was a meme. We don't have to think about it. Now
I'm
we can go
thinking
back to
very
the
hard right
actual
now.
category.
This is your fault.
It is. I'm sorry.
whether it be in text or in voice, nobody like puts out as many words while playing Skullgirls as Drip does.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
So by sheer quantity, I think Drip has it. Although
Let's go, Drip.
I like
I don't know if I'd want that.
I like that. I'm gonna post my essay that I sent to Big Boy.
okay, we'll take you. Congrats,
Shit
Drip.
posting only.
Hey,
Thank you.
Yeah, they won the first meme category.
Shit posting
Thanks,
only.
yeah.
Thank you very much.
Take that. I'll take that.
Cargo wants a weirdest team award.
Weirdest team. Should we go through the main awards first?
Let's
No.
go
Yeah,
to-
let's do it.
I was gonna say we keep getting derailed into
We have to
everything.
interleave them.
We were like saying like, yeah, we don't want to like do the meme categories yet because it'll take too long, and we just immediately go into meme categories.
Hell yeah, brother.
Too bad. Too bad.
we're born to shit.
Okay.
The shit first.
The one that we had last year was Newbbats Graduate Award.
We already had Newbbats graduates. I guess they would be the ones, right?
Graduation candidates wasn't demo.
Maybe this award doesn't really make a lot of sense anymore.
Yeah.
I guess no, it would be who would be qualified to graduate in 2022. Who we think would qualify.
Okay.
To graduate.
Let's. There's a lot of overlap here with most promising award though.
I think most promising
Let's
is
just do
also
most promising then. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so too.
Let's have most promising established,
Most promising
And-
established player.
and most promising new player.
Do you think
Okay.
there's a difference in most promising and most consistent?
yeah.
Okay,
prom-
we can have most consistent new player, established player.
Okay, sure.
I agree.
Here.
Sadly, that's
I
not
did
changed.
I did the edit.
It looks good. I like it.
How do you define? How do you decide that?
Most promising new player award. I like that. Let's get into it because that's the most interesting one, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. If we're discarding recency bias by pretending that purple has actually showed up in the last couple of months, he does get to be a
Contender.
he's a nominate. Yeah, he's a
Nominee. Yeah.
Nominee. That's the word.
If we can bully Purple to playing the game again, he will still be good, I think. And he can still be good because he was, playing double and he was getting good. He's learning the resets, and his Filia was a pretty good backup. And that's like a really good team. And
Yeah,
he
I would agree.
didn't
My
do
nominee.
bad.
Oh, sorry. Were you still talking about how good purple is?
Well, I was just gonna say anything really bad, right? Like he didn't play in a way that was like, once he stopped doing Celia Slide frame traps, he seemed to know a decent amount of like fundies, and he would. So there we go. That's all right.
My nominee is Beatron.
Yeah, I was honestly gonna pick Beatron for like, what are the bloody things again? Most improved. Yeah, because he got really good really quickly.
Well, he can be both. He can still be both.
I suppose, but
Maybe.
um,
I will put Purple under most promising, and I'll put Beatron under most improved. But let's talk about Beatron now.
Beatron, yes.
Beatron plays Parasol, Bella, Eliza, and
Yeah.
they've been very consistent in Newbbats, and they have they're a nice person to talk to.
Yeah,
They have a good attitude, and they have good combos, and they're getting better, and I like them.
yeah, they're particularly
Did-
good. Like, they have good combos for a trio player as well. Like,
yeah,
they seem to know how to play all their characters, even though they play like Parasol and a double jump character and an air dash character. There's like no overlap between their movement options, but like they play them
sorry,
well.
go on.
No,
Yeah,
that's it.
yeah, I was gonna say from memory, did he always play trio? Because I feel like he did. Like he just kind of picked up trio, and sometimes goes to solo on each of his characters. But
Yeah, for the most
I've
part.
mostly known him as a trio character, unlike a lot of other newbies where you're like, oh, they play this character and they're adding this character. It's he pretty quickly added his trio and
Yeah,
got like really consistently good at it.
I'm wondering if he played in the other team game because he seems pretty good at like calling assists as well. Like he's not bad.
Mm.
He seems pretty comfortable. Is the main thing I take away from it.
Yeah, definitely.
Cool. There is definitely Tenzuri. Tenzuri
He's very good too.
has a
Yeah.
most promising new player. They haven't been very consistent lately.
Yeah, recency bias though. We talked about purple.
I think that most promising actually does deserve to have a recency bias.
You think so?
Because if they haven't showed up in months, then are they really that promising?
Yeah, I guess. Right.
Yeah.
That's fair. I agree. I don't think purple should be in most promising. So I think I would also nominate Beatron for most promising new player.
New award, Broken Promises.
Broken promises.
Purple gets the Broken Promises award.
Tanzuri was good when they were playing though. Yeah, I agree.
Definitely. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
When did V-Dream start playing?
I was gonna say
Yeah.
is
Wait, you started in May this year?
Yes, that's right.
Damn. Yeah, you're. Wow.
Really?
Yes, I
Okay.
enjoyed locals too.
Okay, you get to be in most promising new player as well. I thought that you've been playing
Yeah.
for longer.
Really? Oh, oh my god.
Yeah.
Dream
I
is
feel like
yeah.
you kind of came out of nowhere with your Philia against me. I was like, whoa. What's
Oh, yeah.
happening?
Well, Philia is really hard case for me because it's. I feel like picking up Philia is so hard to stay consistent with compared to other characters like say
Yeah.
Beowulf.
I think
Yeah.
All this advice really helped me improve.
V-Dream was the most interesting team award for me as well.
Yeah,
Really
definitely.
interesting.
Is that the weirdest team award?
That's the weirdest team award.
Weirdest
Hey.
team award.
I'll gladly take that.
But that should only count like main teams. Otherwise, A won that like multiple times.
I like Age's resource enjoyer team.
Yeah, that was so much fun.
Hello.
Who have we got? Nuffy, hello.
Actually, when did Cargo stop playing 2020?
No, they didn't, right? They've been playing since last year. Oh wait, 2020. Yeah, right. Now is 2020.
Today,
Yes.
today is 2020.
Today is 2021.
Today.
Yeah, ignore me.
You don't make it.
End of
but
2020.
you're good, and you should play this game more so we can fight.
True.
Yeah. Is there anyone we're missing? I'm just gonna scroll through our.
Alright. What about Dringo? Did Dringo start it this year?
Did they?
I
think so.
did, yes.
Yeah.
I need to know.
Ringo.
I think that Dringo. Damn, why do we have so many promising new players? This is bullshit. Why do we have to choose between
That's
them?
good.
It's a good year.
It's a good problem to
Honestly.
have. Yeah, no, we have lots of promising new players.
Yeah, Dringo's good. Dringo has learnt combos, and now they're really strong.
Yeah, I haven't fought him in a while, so from when I last fought him, I was still kind of struggling with combos. But if they've learnt the combos, then that's a big step up.
They had the neutral, they just couldn't get the conversion.
Yeah, the
That's
damage.
what you really say about it. They play, like a budget, maybe not even budget, just like good. In fact, a better Nephros team, right? With a better neutral assist for Squiggly. Philia Squiggly is pretty good.
Yeah.
It hits out damage. Has Dringo? This is a recency bias thing, but has Dringo won the past few Newbbats?
They
Yes,
won the
Dringo.
last one.
Oh yeah.
Not the one before.
okay.
But they're up there.
Okay. They
When
definitely.
did HDR start? HDR was in the graduation, so
Yeah,
they're not a new
HDR
player.
is
Anyone
just
who's
bad.
graduated this year, I don't count as a new player anymore.
yeah,
Yeah,
past
Those are the
noob.
rules.
For sure.
Beyond noob.
Beyond noob.
Yeah, for sure. I think it's everyone I would nominate. I would still put Beatron or Dringo at the top. I would put Beatron because the fact that they play characters and they did it very quickly.
Beatron does look like the strongest. I not only are they like a strong and well improved player, I really enjoy their approach towards playing the game and improving it.
Like they're enjoying themselves and playing. Like
Yeah.
They don't seem like a player who's going to burn out anytime soon
they seem.
or suddenly disappear on us.
Yeah, it's like some people. Hey,
Yeah, some people.
Purple play the game. Himra play the game. Who else? HDR play this game.
HCO, because HCO it does have an entrant into a weird team award, that's for sure.
Yeah. Well, HCR.
Peacock.
The fucking
Bayo,
Bayo Command assist.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If
that's
you
fair. Wolf shit.
count assists in that, because on paper his team is like good, and then he plays like wolf shoot assist.
Alright.
He does have wolf shoot assist combos, so we'll get into that. We should add that as the weirdest team at the end. We'll get to
It does look pretty cool too.
It does.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm tempted to give the award to Beatron with some very good, not like notable mentions.
Yeah, put the notable mentions just as like non-nets or
Sure.
a most consistent established player. I guess like Jane or Risky, right? They're the best players we have, right?
I
think
just
Risky.
got back, but I've been in the call, so that's chill.
Oh yeah.
But I also just got back.
I think Jane and Risky play the most consistently, right? Because
Well, I haven't played in a while now. That's it.
well, I mean, yeah, but no. I think when we mean most consistent, I don't think we mean most consistent at showing up because
I thought that
an
was
award.
part of it.
Yeah, like just
It's showing
attendance
up on
and how well you do. Because, I mean, 1 out of 1 tournament is not very consistent
Yeah.
because we just don't have enough data.
Yeah.
Most consistency probably has to go to Neffy, if anything. I think
I was
there's
gonna say Neffy too.
Neffy is the most. It's either Neffy or Risky.
I mean, maybe,
Yeah.
but with the shit I'm dealing with in the last few months, I'm not comfortable.
Yeah, but
like,
nice.
how can I make consistent enough?
For sure, yeah.
But I mean, like,
Yeah.
if you think about
I
it,
haven't had like any time or energy for the game recently.
That's why I'm not counting recency bias. If I would, that's a whole other story.
I don't think there's anyone who's had a slam dunk perfect consistent year.
Yeah. But I think if you
Like,
think
everyone
about
has
20,
their
I
off.
feel like if I think about 2021, I generally think it's a Neffy year for sure.
It was a Neffy, sure.
Yeah.
Like on Neffy 1, Neffy's in S rank. Neffy 1, Neffy got second to random
Okay,
people somehow.
Thanks.
Neffy 1, that's swag. And I mean that's pretty much it. Like very recently, I don't really care about that.
Neffy is both consistent, like
If you gotta count that, then nobody counts anymore. Because Pika had a streak of not showing up to tournaments. I have a streak of not showing up to tournaments.
yeah, I wasn't
And
here for the.
Drip had a streak of not showing up to tournaments.
I was
Also,
like 4 months, yeah.
Yeah, like nobody would count if you gonna
yeah,
count.
I also feel like comparatively between Purple's consistency versus Neffy's consistency, Neffy was at least a lot more active than Purple. Like,
Just always, like Neffy's a kind of a cornerstone of the community because of like
yeah.
being a top player and running Neffytron and all this other bullshit. It's like,
Running
I don't
Neffytron
count the-
doesn't factor into it.
No.
yeah,
I mean
I'm
that's
good
like
at
that's like
fucking
It's a gameplay award.
that's like putting
I got
Cox as a
I got
consistent
an
player.
award for that
Smile.
last time.
Let's go.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know. Are we mixing both consistency in attending and in play?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like consistency and results, and if you don't show up, you don't get any results. So
I guess it still comes down to Neffy or Risky because they both have like very consistent like play styles. I think.
Risky hasn't played in like the last 2 months? Question mark.
no, they have definitely entered.
Risky is the
They
current.
won the last Rambats.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, Risky's pretty consistent. I don't think he's quite as consistent as Neffy, but he's
I
definitely.
think he's more consistent because Neffy also plays Danisen a lot more.
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
what. That's all.
then, yeah, if you also count like Danisen entries, then yeah, Neffy gets it for sure. I think there's no other way.
Did like
Alright, I'm putting in. I'm punching it in.
I'm cashing in Neffy.
Cashing it. Cash it in.
Is there a best 2021
Thank
meme
you.
award? Like the best meme.
Best
that we make this
2021.
year?
I'm gonna have to search the shitpost best meme award.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Search it later. Search it later.
I think we should. We should have an award for all the just the best memes that we've had because a lot of the posts have been just during tournaments, right? Pretty great.
You would say that.
Yeah, it's true. No, but I think Grabby with Cheese is the best shit post.
Grab you with cheese.
Certainly the most persistent.
Unfortunately, Grab You with Cheese is not a shitposting channel meme, so I guess I'm just gonna have to take out the shitposting channel.
I was gonna. I think that's what I mean. Our best shit posts are
best
not.
meme award.
It just our best
Right.
shit posts.
Any other real ones? I guess.
Let's move on to most improved, shall we?
Most improved.
Sure. Who do we feel has improved the most?
I think it would still be a newer player, right? I don't think we've had like a huge improvement from any.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put in my name. I'm gonna put in my name Peekabat. I'm gonna do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Peekabat used to go from like, oh, this guy can kind of beat some people to like, Peekabat was S rank for like 3 weeks or whatever.
You know what? You're right.
Yep. Yep.
Last year, Peekabat was like the most promising new player award.
Oh,
Really?
Now he's like the kicking everyone's ass award.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
impossible for me to fucking
Alright,
find
Peekabat.
these
I'm not
days.
even considering other entrants at Peekabat.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good
There's
job, Peekabat.
like no one.
Congratulations, Peekabat.
Yeah.
I didn't know the timeline. I wasn't sure if Pico was already good at the start of this year. It's been a while.
I mean, kind of.
Wow.
Like at the start of the year, I was
No,
like,
you
it would be
sucked.
yeah, get destroyed. At the start of the year, I was like, oh, if Pika gets a few games, that's pretty fire. And now I'm like, if I get a few games on Pika, I'm fire.
Yeah.
I'm putting my vote, and I'm cashing it out.
If you look at like the top players and their teams, like Peekabat at the start of the year was essentially like a solo Bella player that had added some new characters. Now all of their characters are like very strong, and like obviously their Bella is still their strongest. I'm very scared of their Squiggly, and their band can like fight every other character. But yeah, I do agree. They're definitely the most improved. Like even at the top level, they've gone, to being one of the top players. It's pretty scary.
I was fighting Pika once, like a few months ago, and throughout our like play session, he slowly he got rid of Squiggly, so it was just Bella Band, and then later he just went back to solo Bella.
Yeah.
And he was like, "Yeah, I feel like I can't play my other characters against your characters." I'm like, I still feel like I'm losing though. What do you mean?
To put things into perspective, Pika was like a solo Bella around the time that we had like Yusha playing solo like Peacock, and now like Pika like is a top player that like owns everyone with like a full team and like really good Bella like play that's like on par with like DJ's kind of nerdy shit,
And a Squiggly that's second only to Jane, and he maybe not even by that much.
That's Squiggly that's second only to Jane. It's like, oh my god.
And it's like, honestly, maybe not by that much. The biggest problem there is probably the Squiggly fights a bit too much. Instead of
It's like
camping that little bitch, but like, alright.
Studying like how Jane plays, and just like I think Pika can just camp out a bit more.
His style is not his style is to fight more, and
Pika.
That's chill. I just don't like it. I just don't like having to fight Squiggly, but I also don't like having to get camped by Squiggly, but that's different.
Yeah.
But it doesn't that doesn't mean anything. It's like the point is, like, my vote is Peekabat, and I am not changing my vote at all.
Yeah.
I hard agree.
Yeah. Jane is a Sing SBO enjoyer. Pika is a JLK enjoyer. But
Both of them
I
are fucking
enjoy JLK a bit as well.
yeah.
Like that's
both
Squigglies.
both
I feel like just
can,
Squigglies in general are JLK enjoyers.
Yeah.
both all can hold that, but I mean that's alright.
Most valuable community member award. There's CJ, and there's Neffy, and there's Chips.
I would put
think
CJ.
CJ.
I'm gonna vote CJ as well because CJ hosts
I'm pulling a lot of weight.
and Newbbats, which is like every single week CJ hosts Newbbats.
Yes.
I don't think
Insane.
have you skipped a Newbbats? I don't remember.
I've missed like one or two. I've gotten Peekabat to run it once.
Oh, okay.
And CJ.
Kind of cringe.
obviously-
Never mind. Don't give him that.
No,
I'll take it.
CJ also babysits us when we've got people acting up. CJ also, with help from Neffy, like made Slow Train rolling, so we're
Yeah, but
still
no, there's no change. No.
yeah. I think CJ definitely gets the most valuable community member award, right?
Well, thanks, guys. That's nice of you. I'm humbled.
Oh yeah, replay importer. Yes, thank the Lord.
Yeah,
Made my life
we
easy.
really appreciate you.
That's a good little program, that one.
Oh boy,
That
the
happened
amount of
this year?
molding I've had to do beforehand. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, CJ has kept the scene running. He's the engine.
I haven't done anything. I've just been stepping back. Hopefully I can keep stepping back. That would be nice.
CJ's the and Neffy's the engine. Yeah. They just keep that shit rolling.
Yeah.
Damn it, where's that image of myself giving myself an award?
Did I make
have
that?
it. I think you did.
Is it with your face?
It's the one with Obama, but it's my face instead of Obama.
I think
Oh,
I
yeah.
just like post. I remember posting like just that normal, like the regular image. I can make it right now if you like.
HDR most valuable community member? I don't know about that. If you go to a tournament once in a while, that'd be nice.
Oh, we should have HDR for meme. Like
Like the most meme
edition.
player, yeah.
Yeah,
No, just he doesn't. Whatever.
Oh yeah. Most memed player? No, he's not that. It's me probably. Am I the no? It's not me. It's Drip. What the fuck? It's either Drip or Shuffle. It has to be the most memed.
finding this, bro.
The most memed. It's either you or Shuffle, right? Probably.
Probably. If you're talking about meme playstyle, though, I do think HDR plays like very funny Peacock just because of like Wolf Shoot Assist to like weird. Wolf Shoot Assist is so funny because HDR like actually built combos around it instead of switching like assist. He was just like, no, I'll just learn combos for this character.
This is gonna fire.
Content creator award. CJ, I like how you just didn't at yourself.
Why would I at myself?
Well, it looks so weird. You see what?
Alright.
Content creator
CJ,
definitely CJ. I haven't done anything this year.
Who has made content? I've made some.
I think doesn't like programs also count as content? I think that's pretty important.
A whole ass website. I guess that counts as.
I think it
counts
counts.
as content.
I think it counts.
Does anyone want to put their hand up for making stuff? I mean, we've had a lot of good chimps content, but
I was gonna say
Not
Chimps
much
has done some
SG
good stuff.
specific.
That was this year.
not in the last few months. But
Have I made SG stuff this
We've-
year? I feel like
we've
I
had
don't
some.
remember.
You've had some stuff. I don't know. Let's go through.
Oh, I
chimps.
made
Like
the
this
I made
year,
the
yeah.
I made the Chimps' Glimpses. That's this year.
Yeah, chimps and glimpses. I don't think I've made. I haven't done a lot of YouTube stuff.
I don't know why I was like,
Never
let me
written
find
any
Chimps
of
as YouTube, and I just typed in Chimps in YouTube and was surprised that only monkeys came
Just
up.
pictures of monkeys.
If you put in
That's good.
1-2-1, it works.
Well, a lot of Chimps' thumbnails are just also monkeys still.
Yeah.
There's a picture of
That's Yogg. That's Yogg's content creation.
yeah, the Yogg. No, your old one was just a
Oh yeah, my
picture
old
of a-
one is just that too. Yeah, I just found like a gorilla just dispensing his sermon to a bunch of normies.
Yeah, was like diagnosing the duo and stuff 2021? Or was that last year?
That's last year.
Oh, okay.
Because I know
I
I
still
made that
think
last year, and everybody was like, "There's a bunch of people who were like, this is your best content. You should make more of this." I was like, I don't know if I like it.
I think the Philia H-beam video is pretty good. Specifically,
Yeah.
Philia.
Yeah, the one with Carl in it sucks. Fuck you, Carl.
Oh, the team breakdowns,
Let's
right?
go.
The one with CJ. Yeah, that CJ guy. I don't know if I like it.
That guy.
29 minutes.
His assist to Embiid as well, so you know his opinions don't hold water.
Hey, be careful. You're talking about the most valuable community member.
True.
Yeah, but I got the longest intro, so you know, careful.
No, you're the most memed player. Nice fucking.
I got the forward.
No, it's probably Carl. I don't know how many people use slow turn rolling. It's probably
CJ also
He's a part
makes
of it.
like Bella, like CJ also makes like Bella tech videos and like combo shit on his channel. He still makes YouTube videos.
I'm not putting in points for me. You guys can do that if you want, but my vote is Carl.
I'm still gonna give it. Yeah, I think CJ. We'll give it to CJ. With honorable mention for Chimps.
Well, I'm still learning Cerebella from CJ, so yes.
There you go,
Yes,
CJ and shit posting.
I think
I've created it.
definitely deserves.
Alright.
Also, if you think about it, streaming is content creation, so you know.
literally putting content and putting
In
it on
terms of
YouTube.
hours of content, I guess it's no contest between me.
Yeah,
and us.
because if CJ is uploading the VODs to the channel, that's hours.
Another thing, yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Weirdest team
I
war.
mean,
Alright,
I stream
weird-
Danisen every week. That's a lot of content.
Do yeah, that's why that's
That's
yeah.
also true.
But also you timestamp it. I don't do that.
Damn, so
Damn.
turns on his computer, runs the replay viewer, and has a nap.
Yeah,
And see-
yes.
Look,
And then Carl watches them. I don't watch them.
I want to be the guy who arranges the replays and goes for a nap. Fucking that is a pain in the ass. Even with the program that does some of it for you. You
That's
should
all.
thank Chimps for doing that shit every fucking Monday.
Thank you, monkey man.
Okay, brothers.
Say everyone in chat, say thank you, chimps, right now. Or else.
I will turn this truck around.
Yeah.
Don't look at the poster in the back of the truck, by the way.
I think our scene generally plays pretty sensible teams, so it'd either have to be like an age team. I do like the resource enjoyer team. I do like HDR's team, and I do like V-Dream's team. Those are like the three that stand out. Everyone else plays like pretty.
Pretty standard
600
teams.
seconds. Can you untime it up?
That's the default. I don't know. Yeah, I just pressed the button.
What?
Let me see if I can time him out for 1 second.
I think HDR's team is pretty standard. It's 600 seconds. 10 minutes, bro. Each shit.
Eat shit.
That's
You
awesome.
get
10 minutes.
so funny.
You had
There we
one
go. I
job.
think that'll work now.
Fakey redeemed. I think Fakey. I'm gonna make a new category and give it to Fakey, but Fakey deserves like best meme award because he made
The noises.
these
Yeah.
and Greggy and he rees about Pinwheel all the time.
Can you guys
Yeah.
hear me?
Is he?
Oh my god.
Does that work? Can you post
think-
now?
Wait, what?
I just timed him out for 1 second, so I don't know if
Did it work?
you can post now.
Emerald, can you post in the chat?
Speak to us, Amrock.
An extra second. I don't think it overrides it. Yeah, thank you.
I wish it does.
It's still on 10 minutes.
Fire.
You hold that. You know what? Hold that. That's for not saying thank you.
Actually,
Chimps.
like, I wonder if it increased by
Also,
1 second.
no. Also, I bought him like the one stuff. Like, what the hell?
Oh
You
damn.
bought him things and he didn't even thank you?
He paid me
Oh
money
my-
afterwards.
Fucking
Oh.
hell, Hamrock. Come on.
He paid me
God.
money afterwards. But now
Okay, well,
I
that's
know
fine.
his government and I know where he lives, so I can sort it out. Don't worry, guys.
Let's
Oh
go.
no.
But he also knows where I live. And actually, I don't know if he knows.
I do.
Well, yeah.
I'll tell.
Shit.
Fakey's saying he subconsciously stole Greg with cheese. Oh, okay.
Okay, so grabby with cheese is because I say grabby and like Greggy and stuff like that all the time because I'm brain poisoned. And one day, just Fakey, after I said grabby, he said with cheese, and I was like, what the fuck does that mean? He doesn't know. Nobody knows what it means.
Yeah, well,
I'll give an
I was wondering, because I just came back one day and, like, fucking everyone was saying grabby with cheese. Like, what's happening right now?
And you're not calling it in the dark. Nobody is any less in the dark about it than you are.
No,
Thank
when
you.
you get raw demon by Squiggly, that's a gravy with cheese.
That's definitely grabby with cheese.
Fakey was like Inception on CJ to like trigger this like thought of like grab you with cheese inside his mind.
When Umbrella
Yeah,
gets her level 5 command grab or whatever, it's grab royale with cheese because I don't know.
I think I'll give an honorable mention for like top meme. I know Risky's a big fan of when Jeff Booth typed "let go" instead of
Let go.
That's a good one.
"let go."
That's definitely a good one.
That's a good one. That's like the perfect like opposite to "let's go." It's just it works. Like sometimes you do just need to tell the person to just let go, and it's so good. So I'll give that an
Yeah.
honorable mention. But I think Fakey just as a human being gets the best like meme award, most playable
Fucking
meme.
hell.
Yes, thank you.
So that's what Shuffle was typing.
There we go. Shuffle got there.
There is the. How many words is this actually?
You can check. Let me have a look. Oh, if you open it up in Word, then you'll be able
Yeah, I'm getting a
It's way too much. effort.
Grammarly document.
You can just use Google Docs.
Yeah, but that requires me to have to make a new Google Doc and then delete it.
Well,
And I'm
I don't-
lazy as hell.
I'm not gonna pretend.
Fine.
Uh,
You can be co-signed on
733 word essay. There you go.
Ransax gets to be
Oh my
co-signed on the newly christened Word Salad Award.
Okay,
Yeah, he was.
I'm reading through this. He's talking about Marvel vs. Capcom 2. I don't think.
Not Skullgirls
Oh, what the hell?
related.
This demo picture. Do you have enough photos of CJ's actual face? You can do that. This is a terrible OC.
I do? What? I
What
don't.
is it? No.
I mean, I
Yeah,
do-
there are like after BRB photos of you.
I guess so.
This is
I can do
basically
that.
what I wanted anyway. Just my avatar giving myself a.
Yeah.
It should be your avatar giving your human body the picture, the award.
I think I win the I type more essays than Shuffle. He might type better essays than me or longer ones, but I type them way more consistently.
It's
Who
got,
made
got him,
who made
got him
I
for
hate your guts,
consistency.
crazy diamond? I don't know. That's another meme that's passed me by.
I like that one too.
Yeah, that's good. I think the real winner is SGOCE is the winner of most plentiful memes in the Skullgirls community. So
I
In the
think we're in
broadest-
Germany now. That's a pretty good meme.
do you have a wait on the left side? Can you like make your own like Instagram for your truck driver? What was that?
What?
Go back to the menu with the truck. On the left. You're like a blogger.
Yeah. No, I put in my you can have a custom plate over there. Oh god, you can't. That's cool. You
On
can't
the
see in the back.
On the left, you see is like Facebook and Instagram and Twitter and Blogger.
Wait, where? Oh, that's for sharing the game. Oh, you Twitter. No.
Or if it was like sharing the game, or if it's like your guy.
No, it's Twitter for the no. Oh Jesus, no. It's
The game,
Twitter
yeah.
for the company who made the game.
Okay, least worst opinions award. Definitely not me. Cobalt. I don't know.
Cool for
The Demo
I'm
Drip
sure.
Award for Best Color, that's a pretty good one.
Yeah, well, we've got the awards. We've got the.
I can't believe.
No, I think the idea is
Yeah.
we award it to someone's team
Oh.
for color coordination.
I still
Give
have
it-
for me.
Okay.
Get destroyed.
It's back on the different account. Oh my god.
Those 4 minutes.
Get destroyed.
Becky definitely does not win the good color award. He wins the worst color award. That's what I'm more interested in. Is who has the
The
worst?
worst color award, that's
Since-
pretty good.
Since Drip and Dema have the roles of color aficionado, they alone can decide the best and worst color award.
Yeah, I'll have to partner first. But...
Do we just comb through the spam chat, or do we like
I
decide on someone's
like-
active team?
The main teams that people.
I think
play.
main teams is best.
Yeah.
I like my yellow Big Ben yellow Philia because the lore on the
But-
team color is pretty funny. To me,
It's a shame you're not Dema or Drip then.
I can
Well-
turn this truck right around.
I can turn this truck around a wood.
Back to
Cross the barrier.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess not.
Yeah, you can try it if you want. I would
I
be
would-
interested. I think. I mean, we're on the topic. We might as well get into it. I think if we're talking main teams, so CJ's is one of the best.
CJ's is incredible.
Let's
And
go.
because it's like relatively new, like that's changed from the update. That's changed
Yeah.
to the Diva Bella.
Season pass, right? Or no?
Yeah, the color pass.
Yeah.
In the season pass. So I'd give it CJ's good, Risky's good, but Risky's a duo, so it's less impressive. I like Goji's colors as well. Goji definitely gets a shout
Reggie's
out.
got good colors.
Tim
Vicky is
right?
is the worst. Vicky's got the worst one.
He just has random colors. I can respect picking a bunch of different colors that you like, but like, if we're going for color coordination, it
color
sucks.
award.
Worst color award? Yeah.
Colors that he likes are also the worst colors. So I can't even respect that because he picks bad colors.
Well, Pedro.
Pikabat said he had good colors.
Yeah.
Look, Pikabat said he has good colors, but I am mildly disappointed that Pika doesn't run like the clown trio, which is the Hulk Hogan, Ronald McDonald, and Wario.
Mario.
I believe he doesn't.
Yeah, he did that like for like a week, I think, but
Yeah.
I
He
think
does Hulk Hogan and Ronald McDonald, right? He just doesn't do
Yeah,
Wario.
sometimes too. So Pikabat, I kind of respect Pikabat's like commitment to the original color bit. You know, I like that they use the OG Bella color.
yeah, I respect the OG colors.
I think I'm gonna give the award to CJ for best color.
Yeah, I agree.
I'll
I
see you
think
just
that's a good.
but yeah, CJ wins best
I'm
color.
gonna make an article about how whitewashed this awards are next week.
Thanks, guys.
I also want to give an honorable mention to Hamrock's Pafu colors,
Oh,
because they're
actually,
both like the same purple and the same yellow.
yeah.
Okay, give me your honorable mentions right
And-
now, other
And
than Hamrock.
So Hemrock also gets it for their main color, which is like the Daphne and the Fuqua color, which is also like orange here and like a purple
Mhm.
pink. But, like that's like a perfect duo like color. Yeah, those are my 2 picks, Hemrock and CJ, and Fakey is my pick for the worst. There we go.
Yep, this is good.
Okay.
Devin's not like contesting me on Fakey being the worst, so we have a unified Fakey.
I mean, like, no one else. I mean, like, I was gonna say no one really picks like color dissonance as much as Fakey.
Goes into the color dissonance, whereas like Peekabat has like some differences between colors, but the colors don't add.
The same with V-Dream.
Yeah.
I like
V-Dream's like to a point is also thematic because they're most of the time like different fighting game characters.
Yeah.
V-Dream just picks like fighting game characters, and it's like, oh, those are just cool character like color designs.
Yeah, exactly. Like the Zero Robo Fortune one is
Yeah,
so
this
good
is
looking.
perfect.
Color I can find.
Hemrock's back.
Let's go.
Have you learned your lesson, Hammerrock? Alright, now say thank you, Chimps, right now, or I'm timing you out again.
Give him a 5 for caps, dude. Picky wants to upset you with his colors.
Hey, love to see it. Thank you, buddy. Get
Yeah, thank you.
destroyed.
I'll accept it. You don't get timed out for saying it.
I picked Light Cyan 2 years ago and it served me well.
Yeah, it's good.
Neffy definitely wins. As with the most consistent award, Neffy also wins most consistent colors. They're very good.
Yep.
But I like CJ's colors better. Like Neffy's ones are very safe, right? It's just like very washed out white and blue, whereas CJ's are like
it's also literally color too, so you just put medium punch and you get it.
exactly. They're just like, you know, because like most characters, color 5 is like gold and black and white, so it's like, yeah, you could just do color 5 for like your whole team and it will usually work. But CJ had to like pick out of the group like the good Valentine color, the good Bella color, and the good like Big Ben color. And it's very impressive.
And or remember the combinations.
Oh, the combination's really simple.
Oh
It's
yeah,
the- it's the same for Val and Bella. Actually. Sorry, for Big Ben and Bella.
they had to have good taste when it comes to that. You know, I assume they have a macro.
Oh yeah, it's back
Did
there.
Risky change the valve this year or last year?
Yeah, they
I think
changed it about a year ago.
Yeah, I think it was last year though, because those are still original colors. Rick just changed it because he used to run like a.
It was like the lavendery kind of purple.
It used to be like the lilac color.
Yeah.
But he still has the same Bella color, right?
Yep. The black
Yeah,
and purple. I'm Maleficent.
Oh yeah, that's right. Good Rush should get honorable mention.
Yeah,
Good
good.
Rock, yeah.
Oh, what the hell? My monitor just reset. Okay, cool.
So CJ and with honorable mention for Hemrock and Goji, and then the worst color goes to
Everything
Fakey.
comes to Fakey.
Let's go, Fakey.
Chimps, Chimps can turn this check around at any time. Hell yeah! I think we skipped the weirdest team award, didn't we? I think for main teams it's kind of hard because most people play pretty sensible, good teams, right? I'm gonna give it to V-Dream. I'm gonna give it to V-Dream because V-Dream plays that team like.
Is that a not meme award?
No, it is a weird. It is a meme. It is a meme award, but there is a genuine consideration.
Well, I started.
I will just mention one thing. The only other thing we've got left is going over. So it's SGOCE emotes, stank or dank. The only note I have in here is should we go over every emote individually and like spend like
my
God, that
That would
takes
take
so
a long time.
long.
Stick to it, fella.
Emotes.
It's like
Because they're
like we do have like a bunch of emotes, but we also don't need to
Oh,
spend a whole lot of time on a lot of them because
We
a lot of them
can
are pretty
get-
simple.
We can like get through like, for example, like MC 1 through like 9. We can
Or
get
yeah,
through
1 through 8.
all
like,
of the
MC,
ones.
that's
all
what
the
it is.
arms we can get through. I think we could do it.
Yeah, okay.
So how do
Alright.
we do this? Do I just like stop trucking and we just pull up like all the emotes on stream or something?
If you can
Should
put them
be,
put them on trial.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
I wanted to download each emote and like stream me showing the emote in the thing, but I don't know how to do that.
You know how to do that? If you put it in front, just keep driving. And just keep driving with the big risky 380 in front.
But
We've
yeah,
also started.
or I could like find a way to like show like I can't download the emotes like immediately unless somebody just has a zip file of all the emotes. I guess Carl, I don't know if you have that easily.
Yeah, do you have that, CJ? Do you have all the emotes?
The emotes for this server in one zip file?
Yeah.
No. But I could just post them all in one message and then download them.
Oh, there you go.
Or screenshot that message and then send that
Oh, you could just put
over
a
through
whole...
Discord, and then
The whole
Chimps can
thing,
like
right.
open it up a different window or some shit. I don't know.
What do you want to do with them exactly?
I was gonna like pull up the emotes and then like use window capture or something to just show what the emotes are on stream
Oh yeah.
as we
Okay,
talk about
hold
them.
on. Okay, yeah, I got that. I got you.
Yeah, get the whole thing up there.
Okay.
Let's start with 380. I think 380 should stay. 380 is...
No, we're not
is-
axing emotes. We're just talking
We're
about
not killing.
what they are.
There is no
We're just-
need to kill any emotes because we have 30 slots. There is
right.
there's no
Okay.
need to remove any of them.
Okay, well, 380 is dank because it's risky.
Creative
So
is a classic.
380 is pretty good.
That's a timeless.
I went to
I feel like
Baker's Delight and got a fucking.
you know what? If we're gonna talk about emotes, I feel like we should talk about them in reverse order of when they were implemented. So if you go down the bottom,
It's
emoji.
gonna take a long time.
yeah, like what's the first emote and stuff like that. Like we can start looking for emotes like that.
Oldest newest.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think- For me,
Uh,
it's numerical in alphabetical order.
No,
Right.
I can find it. Like I can show you what the emotes like.
Yeah, Ripcord displays them in timestamp order.
Okay. I can on Discord. I can show them in timestamp order. And I can screen.
Oh, you're
cap
just gonna go
this.
through them like in the
on the
admin menu,
server.
are you?
Sorry.
You're just gonna go through them in like the admin menu.
Yeah, I guess that actually works probably, right?
Yeah.
Is that
that's
easier?
fine.
Yeah, I can just set that up.
Yeah, I guess that's easier.
Give me 2 seconds. I can set that up. Discord.exe. I will.
Award for most sinful questions goes to Ramen Kid.
Hell yeah, brother.
The Ramen Kid gets
Yeah.
most active server time, least played.
Yeah, it's server time to play ratio.
To play to like Steam play like hours, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Destroyed, but
Steam hours?
destroyed for a good reason.
Yeah, I'd be interested to go like newest emote to oldest.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Did we ever decide who has the weirdest team though?
Yeah, let's get that done quickly while Chim sets us up.
Okay. Weirdest team. Either what? V-Dream?
It's
V-Dream or
V-Dream.
HDR?
The Resource Enjoyer team is also pretty fucking weird.
I think that's the best meme award. I mean, it
Yeah.
worked because Aegis Neutral is just really good, so you could
Yeah,
afford to like skip out
yeah.
on.
It's not. But that award is for a meme, not a meme team.
And I mean,
Yes.
well, the best meme.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was misreading it. My bad.
If you look at our memes, our like meme awards, all of these are essentially the best meme in their category, right?
Best meme award goes to shit posting channel.
Yeah, best meme. The posting channel.
Okay, so I've set it up on stream so that at the top of the screen you can see the emote, and you can also see who
okay.
posted it. I can remove that actually because I don't want to humiliate Carl for all the stupid emotes he's posted.
I don't care.
Okay,
I care
quickly
quite a
give
lot actually. So I'm
the
just gonna
word the
remove
weirdest.
that.
Because
We can
play
go
it,
through.
like-
So the animated emotes are down the way bottom, so we can go through those. I don't know if people want to go through those. We can just skip them if people want.
I think we should skip the animated ones because we have so many people that like don't use them.
Sure.
And like,
So-
Tox is like the Nitro person who blasts this shit.
Okay, so
Let's
the
make
first
that
one.
little emote display bigger. Just like
Is
make it like twice as big as it already is.
Okay. So I'll put that down. I need to put it somewhere because I also want to show the game. So
Beautiful. So are there people present who don't know what the Steves are? Like, or do they not? Does anyone not know who Steve is?
I assume he's someone from like the anime Discord or something, but
He is a Queensland anime, Australian anime player.
I didn't know it was. Is that what those Steves are from?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's who he is. He was just like Steve was a lovely guy. He's a very
It's just a
friendly,
photo of
friendly guy,
Steve.
good at the video
It's not
game.
even like a meme photo. It was just a photo of Steve, and it's just really funny.
yeah,
I
but
did like
there was just like some weird photo that caught him in this weird face that made him look like he was judging you.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
it just got infinitely memed.
It's like the
I feel
original
like-
Weird Champ before Weird Champ became the Weird Champ.
Yeah, but
And it was really funny. He had like a different tag, and at some point he just changed his tag to Speedline Steve. It was so funny.
Yeah.
realized it was like an Australia FGC thing. I thought it was like international. I didn't realize. That's cool.
Now you know.
That
Yeah,
makes
and
it
because
dang.
the server is like a offshoot. Also, we should change the thingy. Also because this started as like an offshoot of Australian anime. We just took all their emotes that we liked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this server started as like a community growing too big for one shitty channel in AAFGC
Yeah.
server.
Yeah.
Even though we get smaller tournament numbers than most of the channels in there, but yeah.
Sure. I mean, we have like 400 people in the server now, so
That's
Even those other games have like 4 or 5 channels to themselves.
yeah.
That's the thing, right? They have their whole community is like they've got so many
One
people in
server,
there.
Yeah.
We've got a way bigger like number of people, even if like not everyone shows up at the same time.
Yeah.
It would be unsustainable as well.
Understandable.
That's
Yeah.
good that we're our own channel, right?
Yeah.
Our own server.
Yeah. That's pretty much it. Like, it's easy to entice new players to play the game if it's like not just one channel in a fucking shitty
Yeah,
server.
I find Oz anime like a real pain to navigate sometimes. SGOCE is a lot nicer.
Yeah.
I
Speedline
think
Steve, I think this is pretty dank. It's got
I
a lot of
think that's
history
dank.
to it. It's got a lot of character to it. It's got a lot of hilarity to it. It's also a lot of offshoots to it. Like the
It's
meme
good.
potential of this emote is pretty big. Like people have memed this emote specifically. It's gone further.
I really-
It's underused, I think.
It's underused, and I
Well,
think
it's
it's because
usable.
most people don't know who he is. Some people
Yeah.
don't
I
use
really
it very
do like the
much.
quality too.
And
Haggith
also,
is a-
Weird Champ is also like it's kind of Weird Champ's taken over this entirely. And more people
Yeah.
know Weird Champ than they know Speedline Steve. So
yeah, for sure.
I think that's the big issue with this emote. It's just it's not that it's outlived its purpose, but like it's been usurped by other emotes, and I think partially because Gootix is a piece of shit, I'm kind of keen to just remove that and just
Sure.
keep this here.
I don't mind.
We got better pogs than Gootix. Gootix's pog isn't even that
Yeah,
good.
we have Pog Luca. That's easily
I
better.
like any pog a lot more than Pog.
Yeah, fucking everyone uses any pog. I don't think anyone
Any
has
pog
actually
is
used
so good.
regular like old pog in so
I mean,
long.
Twitch doesn't use it either, so.
Yeah.
And any pog allows for pogging, which is even better.
Yeah, we have any Pog. We have Pog Luca. Pog Luca is godlike.
Any pog is so funny. Like pogging is so funny because it's literally just like the mouth turned upside down
Yeah.
and squished a little bit, and it's
Yeah.
like made one of the eyes half as high. That's
Yeah.
the only difference.
Hey, Beatron, you won like 15 awards. Good job.
Yeah, you got the most promising newbie award, or most improved, or whatever one it was.
No, most
that
promising,
was
most improved was a speaker.
That was a hotly
Oh, that's right.
contested award. In fact, the most
Yeah.
hotly contested
Yeah,
award.
for sure, easily.
Yeah,
Yeah, hotly contested award.
3 runners up.
You're the cream of
Runners-ups.
Mhm.
the crop.
Cream
what?
of the crop.
I think all the Steve emotes are like good, right?
Yeah.
And like
They'll definitely.
But,
Give it a Shin Steve.
I guess specifically really like Shin Steve and like
Yeah.
that like justified distance
Okay,
of the
so we
set.
move on to Shin Steve. Will we talk about this one?
Yeah, Shin Steve.
Shin Steve
Shin
is so
Steve is
good.
powerful. I think Shin emotes by themselves have a lot of power to them. Shin Steve
Yeah.
is really the only one we have here. That's kind of like that. We don't really have any other Shins.
Yeah. Oh, we got the Robo one.
Oh yeah, Robo. Was it Robo? Owo?
Rubber work.
Robo Woke.
Right?
Yeah.
That's all. It is,
We have
right?
that one.
Robo-
We don't use it that much actually. Shin Steve is more used,
There-
partially because Haggith is spamming this one all the time.
There have been times where I've tried to type robo work and I accidentally hit like enter too early.
Or robo
and I've
woe, you
hit
get that.
robo owo.
Yeah,
I-
that's
I-
cringe.
robo
Robo.
Yeah.
Because you-
woe.
You know,
And-
hold that
and-
L, I guess.
his
It's
eyes
on
like
brand for me. I don't
blood.
care.
But yeah, I think Shin Steve is pretty godlike. I think we could stand to spam it more.
Yeah, we should.
Yeah.
Yeah. I agree.
More Steve, just in general.
Yeah, we love Steve. We should give him some commission for all the emotes we use.
Some royalties.
Yeah.
Royalties.
Oh,
Yeah.
dang.
Yeah. Nothing else to say.
100%. Yeah.
Cool.
Thank you, fuck.
We move on to the next one that some people like. I think. Oh, scrolled the wrong thing. My bad. There we go.
I can't.
I'm waiting for the Twitch channel.
Yeah, the delay.
Oh, 380.
380. Right.
I think this defines our server.
Yeah. It is.
Yeah, it is
We don't
ingrained
need
in
to
the
discuss
culture.
380.
Yeah.
380. It's beyond.
It's okay.
It's
Someone,
not
alright, let me find the original picture for anyone who still hasn't seen the original picture at this
It's
Oh,
point.
yeah.
For
That's
what
only
it's
have
worth, we don't
because
have
of its
upside down
screen.
380 in here. I don't think, at least.
Yeah,
If you're scrounging for emotes to put in, that's an easy one.
it's 380.
There have been times where I go to Baker's Delight and get a Danish, and it's $3.80, and
You just smile.
the cashier's like, "That's $3.80," and I'm like, "Yeah."
It is.
They're like, "This is 380." You're like,
Yeah, I make the 380 faces.
This is kind of like if SGOCE had like more local scenes. This is like the emote that you'd cut out into a big poster and like flash in front of the in front of the.
My cards, yeah.
Yeah, definitely the emote card is the 380. It's just iconic to the scene.
Yeah.
You know, he actually has like $390 on him at the moment.
like in total.
There's, I think that's
counting
20
it all,
more
and there's
under his
more.
head, so that's 410.
Oh,
Oh my
okay.
god.
I thought you
We're
meant like
living in a lie.
I thought you meant in his bank account right now. I was like, wow, that's how messed up.
I thought you
It's
guys
possible-
did the bank grab.
He's made $10 since then.
There's cool.
You know,
Net worth.
probably he did win 380, and like the money that he's covered in is just the contents of his wallet at that time,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
which makes sense that there would be slightly more than 380 actually on it.
Who carries
Um,
money anymore?
I love 380 is just so funny, dude. It looks so, and there's so much lore to it as well. That's the
There's a
right.
law.
Shall we briefly cover the law for people
Yeah,
who
cover the
don't know?
lore.
It's sadly not
Let's
SG
go.
lore, very sadly.
It's not Skullgirls law, no.
Yeah.
So Risky is in, I believe it happened in Queensland. It is like a,
Jen.
sorry?
Wasn't it the money match?
It was at OHN. Okay, so it was between Queensland and New South Wales. It was between Audacity and Adam in Guilty Gear Xrd. And Risky went around collecting side bets from people because every Queenslander was so like
everybody
super
thought Adam would
convinced
win.
Adam would win.
To be fair, Adam is like one of the best GG Exit players like in Australia.
Yeah.
Like he's amazing.
You probably, if you've seen him in AFGC, I think his username is still Nietzsche.
Yeah.
You know, like the philosopher
I remember
Nietzsche.
that name. Yeah.
Nietzsche.
He
Yeah.
hasn't played games in like such a long time. Ever since Exert died, he stopped playing.
But
Very
yes,
sad. I love
it's that money match between in Xrd that he won all that money from, and obviously that is him posing with his money
With all the
Wow.
money won.
in OHN 2017 or fucking whatever, ages ago, a long time ago.
Yeah.
When
Ancient history.
I don't even know what year, but a long time ago.
Mm.
It's definitely before the server was made. I think it might have been 2016.
2016 maybe. That makes sense.
17 sounds right to me.
Okay, seems
Okay.
about right.
Beatron says Risky has intense Gary Oak energy.
Yeah,
I like that.
Yeah.
Smell you later.
Definitely. Maybe it's
say that.
18. I don't know. It doesn't matter.
I think it's not 18 because I think the server was made in
If it was
17.
18, then I would remember.
Wait, yeah, no, 18 wasn't that the last one that we were at?
I wasn't.
Oh, that was 19.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2019
Yeah.
was the last one.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
I'm not
2020
sure.
didn't happen, 2021 didn't happen.
It was
Yeah.
before I started playing, so 2018, I guess it would have to be.
It
I feel
wasn't
like-
2018 because
It's
then I
before
would
the
know.
server
It
was
would
made because I
happen-
put this in
yeah.
here.
Okay.
Okay, alright, I don't know, I'm not gonna argue.
Yeah, I could be very wrong as well, but I'm just looking at the emotes. And,
And at this point, the boomers can't remember, so
yeah,
Yeah.
we lost our memories and our Alzheimer's.
they've just forgotten at this point.
Who cares anymore, dog? Anyway, so if we just move on to the next one.
Very dank,
Yep.
obviously.
No, the reason I know 380, like I imported it from AFGC, is because it's after this one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Something, Steve.
Oh, I
Again.
moved it down the bottom a bit too.
Steve.
Yeah, like there it is, like another
Oh,
Steve. So.
Okay.
Yeah,
Wait,
but
is it
utilized.
something Stevie? Yeah.
Okay. People are discussing making 380 into an emote in 2017. Early 2017.
Okay, yeah, there it is then.
There you go.
So it must have been
there you
2016 then, because
The upload date of the emoji to Skullgirls OCE was 14th of November 2017.
Ah.
Yeah, so it
when
had to
was
have been
when
before
was
that
Sobbing
day.
Steve? Do you know? Can you tell?
But all of these are the exact same
Yeah,
time.
so
down to
I
the second.
updated it, so I got it from somewhere. So it must have been 2017 then, yeah.
That was the
November,
creation.
because OHN is what, September usually, or used to be.
Oh right, no, it was late 2017 that we discussed.
Yeah, that would make a lot more sense.
Because fucking American date format fucked me up.
Oh,
Month, day, year, fucking tell me now.
yeah,
American.
Bazinga.
That's like counting time like hour, minute, second.
They
Like,
would do
like-
that.
Or the
It would
other
be,
sorry, it would be minute
24 hour.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like minute, hour, second.
Oh yeah, it's currently 23:10 p.m. It's like what?
Whoa.
Yeah, dude. Oh my.
Yeah, Sobbing Steve, I like it quite a bit. It's like completely usurped by I'm sad, and there's no way to redeem it anymore.
That's
Yeah.
true.
This thing never
Yeah.
happened.
It's because
And feels Paraman as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is just too powerful.
Yeah.
I also
Like,
think
Alpha did.
I also think the tiers on that one are hard to see.
Yes.
Maybe it's better in Discord, but
Yeah, no, the thing is, I'm sad is so, like, it's so easy to
It's
see.
so expressive.
So expressive. And it's
Yeah.
part of a collection.
But
whereas
anybody who posts a Sobbing Steve gets a boomer like in my heart. So that's why it gets a special dank in my heart for that.
Is there anything to do with, like, the hat? Was, like, Steve actually wearing that hat?
No.
Like, what is that?
No, it's just added.
Ah, wow.
Okay.
It's just like a Zoomer Steve crying over something.
Yeah.
It's like a Zoomer hat with the.
It's like Zoomer hat.
That's
I-
a Zoomer hat, yeah.
Yeah.
He was
Yeah.
wearing a hat during that major or something.
He wasn't. It's not. Didn't have a hat in the photo.
Okay, yeah.
But yeah, it's pretty good. I like it quite a bit. I wish it came back, but I don't think it will. Like how I think that Speedlane Steve can come back. I think we can make that work by removing Weird Champ just entirely. I don't think this is never
with the
gonna be
getting rid of Weird Champ, honestly.
back. We
I
could.
didn't, do we even have it?
I think we do.
Yeah, we have Weird Champ, but we can get rid of it. We don't need it.
Yeah. Fuck you, chicks. Anyway, like Sobbing Steve is never making a comeback. I think it's over for it already.
Yeah, something Steve, but, like, that's kind of, like, that's on character for it, right?
Yeah, that's what's crying.
Yeah, because he's an outdated meme, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's it.
Why we have I'm glad, but no Steve Glad. So,
There's no Steve Glad. No, there is a Happy Steve. There is. I just didn't want to import it. But yeah, move on to the next one. Also, let me know if it looks like weird on stream. I can fix it by moving up and down.
Oh, yeah. Waiting for that stream delay. Saving Steve.
Thieving Steve, is it?
Dating Steve. Also, not used that much because we don't have much, like. We usually don't, like, rage. We've got, like, I'm sad usually.
Yeah.
Usually.
We have Mad.
Yeah, that's also true. That's also done.
My go-to angle on is Pain OMG.
That
Oh,
one
that
was
one's
pretty good
good.
too.
That's
I like it quite a
fucking
bit.
great.
I like that a lot.
Yeah.
Thieving Steve is great too. I love the expression on it. It's
Yeah.
I think
yelling.
it was very good, yeah.
Basically, face at the Steve emote to make the weird chant. Shut up, Peggy.
Wait, what did he say?
Can we face after Steve emote to make the weird champ face?
It already is. What the fuck is wrong with
Is
you?
it AI in advance?
But it's just like Gutex on Steve's, like, face.
No, that's fucked up. Leave him alone.
It is fucked up. I
Um,
think I'm mad. I just love it so much that like seeing Steve is too angry for me. I'm mad is like the perfect amount of like anger, you know?
It does. It is like just like
I feel like it
It's
conveys
not
more than anger. It's like anguish.
Yeah. yeah. You're in pain when you like see this.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I stubbed my toe. I can't believe it.
Yeah. You didn't just lose in the video game. You took an L in real life. It cuts deep. But I'm
Yeah.
mad. It's kind of like you can actively make it. You're kind of more angry at someone, whereas seething Steve, it just makes it look like you're like just angry in general, like at your life.
Yeah.
But it's still good. It's still good, and it's a good peer to Shin Steve. So
Yes.
because it definitely has a different kind of power to it. But CJ has posted Frogenough is definitely like kind of the same.
love
Yeah.
Frogenough.
It's a similar kind of power with like the red. It's
Yeah,
like,
we have a bit of overlapping, but I mean that's not. I'm not asking it to call emos right now, but I think that's not the problem.
yeah.
But it's just like
It's like kind of fun because it gives people like options, right?
yeah,
Yeah. I'm fine with that.
yeah. I like I'm the boomer, so I like seeing Steve.
Yeah.
But I'm like just enough. I'm like just enough zoomer as well that I also appreciate where Frogenough came from, because it was like a kid. It was like a Kaido emote, and
Yeah,
then we were like,
it's-
"Oh, that's
it's
actually
like-
so fire. We should just spam it." And then
It's
became
like this
Kaido.
like just random joke between me and Kedu. Like
Yeah.
we just thought this frog was really funny,
Yeah,
and so we started to make random emotes. Of it. Like Kedu would like Photoshop it into different like forms.
yeah.
It's really good.
Has taken like a thing. Also, the frog is kind of on brand because of George. You know,
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
it's very brand for the scene.
I don't know how I associate the frog with SGOCE, but it fits perfectly.
It's so
It's a cat
No.
emote. That's why we can move on.
Yeah,
to
I guess so.
now.
We're gonna have to speed it up. If we spend this long on each emote, we'll be here all night.
GG.
Yeah, let's go.
Not a lot to
GG.
say.
We didn't use that much.
I think
Yeah.
you should use it more.
Yeah, I usually just say the letters GG. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
I feel like my exclamation mark.
When someone else says GG to me, I just do a GG back as like a react sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, I know Jane is a GG spammer. I know when we had a GG command that you were the only one who used it. Way back when we had a GG command. Yeah.
I don't remember that.
It would say the
Is it like
it had the Leonardo DiCaprio Good Game All Sport. I remember.
What the fuck? I don't remember that.
I
The
remember
fuck?
that.
Okay.
What?
This is like
That's
way
like an
back when we made
actual
the server. Like when we
stick
had
of it,
commands
right?
for everything. We didn't need
Okay.
them.
Right.
But yeah, anyway. The good emote, we should use it more often.
yeah? GG is a functional one. Pathetic is
Pathetic is so good.
Pathetic is fire.
Let's
This is
group Pathetic and Val Determined into one because they're like the
Yeah.
same emote.
They're pretty. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of Val Determined.
yeah,
I use it
Pathetic is very
outside of
good.
like any fighting game, anything.
we have got players at the moment, so it doesn't get used. But we have Valentine players, so Valentine ones gets used. Yeah.
Pretty good.
I feel like I,
think we should
use
use it
the
more.
Peacock one more outside of SGOCE.
Oh, really? See, the thing is, I think there's a pretty. Oh, apart from Umbrella, there's like a correlation between the amount that like a character is played. Like Bella has so many emotes because you just got lots of Bella players.
There's a whole server of them.
Tox is in the server, and that's why lots of Fortune ones, right? Because Tox
Mhm.
likes
Fair
Bella.
bit, not too many.
Yeah, our Fortune ones aren't as many as we used to have.
I also don't see them. I don't see them reacting to my posts. Smile.
Yeah, smile.
Not talking about why, but anyway.
Wow.
Also like just like yell at me if we need to move on to another emote. I'm kind of just driving as well.
We can move on. Yeah, we can move on.
Cool swag.
Peacock, no, definitely underutilized, as well as P. What the cock is good. DK.
Oh,
DK's
there's more.
This is an Age emote. Age used to spam this. I loved when Age did this. I miss and when I see this come back, it will mean that Age has returned. So
It means
I should
I
say
don't think I've
nobody.
seen this one. Wow.
I should say nobody should use this emote apart from Age, and when we see this emote come back, it will bring peace in the Middle East. So,
I need the parasol.
Age did like,
Oh man.
and it was kind of like a different character thing for him, right? Like you wouldn't really expect it from Age, but then when Age put,
Oh god.
hell
when
yeah.
Age put DK, is like, oh, that love to see.
Yeah, like man, I must have said something away.
No, it's like when you say something like funny or
Yeah.
insightful or something like that, like something really like, oh yeah, you for real. That's like it's like his thing, but not like in a for real for you idiot kind of way, and like for real like other kind of way.
That's yeah, it's a good reaction.
Yeah, it should be Age only. We should wait for him to come back so we can start using it, or he can start
Yeah.
using it. Anyway,
Hey,
on to the next.
CJ, I'm losing at all these like fucking JoJo Skullgirls characters, whatever these are.
It's based off an anime called Chromati High School, or a
Let's
manga.
see.
I think probably both.
Omega
see.
Ball.
I love them.
Omega Lol, the classic.
Mega lol. Classic,
Yeah.
rest in peace, Total
Everyone-
Biscuit.
Everyone likes Omega Lol.
Yeah.
Also, I think I'm going to stop driving and put this on screen.
Yeah, okay.
Really do.
Yeah,
I
put
think
them all
makes
on
it easier for
screen.
me.
Like play it. It's like yeah.
So low quality, I love it. Oh,
Did he
Any
just
emotes
review
either,
and-
like maybe we should just talk about like everyone says emotes that they hate or something, because like I think most of them are good, right?
And no, I think if we go over every single one, we're like, oh yeah, we should use this more often and stuff like that. I think
Okay.
that's good.
Fair enough.
I think we've just born a
We definitely have a
generation of,
lot.
We
Stan
gotta go
Stevers.
faster though. We just
Yeah, we should move
yeah,
faster
we
a
just
little
we
bit.
should
Fine.
just blast through them unless someone's
I think
Omega
like,
Lol-
to say about
ones
it.
like this and the next one should just be, oh yeah, you probably have one of these on some servers, so let's just skip. You know what
yeah,
they are.
like
Yeah.
this one.
Big
There's
brain.
nothing
Big
to
brain,
say
like
about this
fire.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool,
agree.
it's good.
The
Yeah,
meme.
Good.
it's good.
Big brain.
It's just the
Fun meme.
Make a move. Yeah.
Hmm.
Fortune low. Yeah. Fortune low. It's good.
I think
That's,
it's
good. That's
the
always
only
good for
one
when a
that uses
pun when a pun is said.
it. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
emote.
It's
I-
good. It's a sign that I know somebody's reacted to something, so I don't need to check who reacted with it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Very certain few people use that
Yeah.
emote. So,
I get that, like, if it's Chin Steve, you know who's reacted to it.
Yeah, it's Agate. Yeah, it's Agate.
Yeah,
It's
exactly,
Agate,
yeah.
yeah.
that's I like that people have signature emotes.
Yeah,
Very
no,
cool.
that's fire. That's why I think I'm fine with having a bunch of like same
Oh,
reacts.
yeah.
Yeah.
Let's move on though.
Yeah, let's go on. It's the parasol one, right? Because Paraman is
Paraman.
good.
Always
Paraman's
good. I love it when your gigantic air grab doesn't hit and you're like, feels Paraman.
Wait,
Yeah.
is Parasol blushing in that emote?
Sorry.
Is Parasol blushing? I don't know. It's like what color it is.
She's
for me.
sad.
Watching
Yeah.
Paris feels
That's
Paraman.
throw with, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I unintentionally
Throw with?
did that connection, but
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like the recovery frames of a throw with.
Oh yeah, yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
Watching.
You with bro, it's feels Paraman.
feels Paraman.
Yeah.
You're probably gonna it now.
It's literally from the recovery of a throw.
Yeah.
Which is funny because you got Paro Yowza, which
Yeah.
has the
Oh yeah, it's the two sides of the same coin.
Yeah.
yeah, like the Paro Yowza is when it hits, and she's like, "How the fuck is this whiffing?"
Yeah.
Feels Paraman.
Thank you,
Thank you for-
Thank you, Spig. That's the Jane emote.
It's a good emote. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Jane emote
Yeah.
for sure.
It's
Pika
Jane
uses it
emote.
sometimes. Pika uses it very specifically sometimes. It's literally a squiggly specific remote, like where like,
Squiggly
oh, I
type.
can't believe squiggly this whipped on squiggly, and you see thank you for squig pop up immediately.
Yeah,
I'm like,
I think
fuck
this
this.
quick. I like that.
Yeah.
You just got fucked up by Squiggly, or it's Jane.
Yeah.
Yeah, or it's Pika being ingenuine or Jane being genuine.
Yeah, pretty much. It's the Squiggly player emote though, which is good because it's
Move on.
yeah.
Mhm.
move on. It's
Yeah, I
pretty.
really do like the cat emotes.
Double smug.
Like it's pretty underutilized.
Yeah.
Yeah, the most.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think I made double smug just because double needed an emote.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
I
I'm
think so,
saying.
yeah.
We don't have a whole lot.
And that was pretty tricky too, right? So
Double smug is good.
I think it's
The
pretty good.
bit
It's
double
hard to
emote-
use. It's hard to use, I think.
Yeah, it's hard
Because
to
it's like,
use.
why would you use double smug when you could just use 380?
Yeah, true.
Good point.
It's true. It's just double 380. It's just not as good.
Yeah.
Should we call it, like, what's 380 times 2? I can't be fucked doing maths right now.
760.
760.
Yeah, 760.
Something like that. Yeah, there you go. 760.
But
Perfect. Very
if
champ.
you say it as double 760, literally nobody will ever put it in ever.
Yeah, exactly.
Air champ is good.
Very
But
champ's
champ is
great.
just a good emote. We just like good champs. Champs.
It's just good that that's like a thing that was like in the game.
I
Yeah,
want.
Good.
This reminds me of, you know how the smear frame of Bayo when he does arm. I want that, but I can't find it anywhere.
That's good. That's a good
I
phrase.
can't find that anywhere. Like I think EU removed it for some reason, and I just can't find it anywhere else.
Bayo has lots of good emotes. We
Yeah.
just don't like lots of Bayo players, so we don't like. This used to be like the Jeff Booth emote
Yeah.
when Jeff.
Yeah.
Bayo,
Yeah, good
it's
emote. I wish there were more Bayo emotes. I think Carl, if you can find the Bayo punch emote, I would like that. But I can't find it
I mean-
anywhere. So
I mean, I don't have like an emote of it, but I can definitely get like. Hang on, let me just
Right.
get the smear frame.
oh, okay, you can just swear.
I can't even
I mean,
think
I
of the
just
one you're
have,
thinking of.
I just like have this picture, right?
Is that
Yeah.
Monka S. We have a Monka S. Everybody knows what Monka S is. It's a
Yeah.
Danish movie.
Monka S,
Uh,
Monka S, yeah.
fun? Because the next one's pretty great.
I'm the affiliate on.
Come the Philly.
My
Good.
favorite is that.
That's the Demise signature emote.
Yeah.
He has one of those on his stick.
Oh,
I love
that's
that you
wild.
can.
Nice.
That's
I love that you
really
can
good.
confirm into this frame with Parasol, like just send heavy punch times 2 sniper.
Yeah, it brings a smile to my face when I see
Yeah,
it.
the sniper. I think that's what Demise has on his thing. He's got like the sniper ridicule. He's got something on his stick. It's really cool.
Good, yeah.
Cobalt said it's on brand for Double Heaven emote. That's just a knockoff of an existing more popular one. Hell yeah, brother.
like, and it's also just like no one uses it, but like it's there.
Yeah.
Good Bayo emotes, by the way. Holy
Yeah, the
shit!
Bayo frames are amazing.
Yeah.
How was that in the game?
I can't see it because my Discord thing would go away, but I hope it's amazing.
Great.
Um,
It's really.
There we go.
These are the chimps. That's the chimps.
I don't even. I don't even know.
Ryan, yeah,
what's
he's
on.
just-
I have no comment on this one.
I've not seen this before.
What's
Everyone
the context for this?
I know this.
I would spam lasers.
Robo
And I started
shoots
playing
lasers.
melee, so I spam
Fair enough, I
Falco and
guess.
spam
Yeah.
lasers. So I was like, oh
So
yeah,
when-
Philly is Robo's
Robo-
just Falco. You
Chimps would
just spam lasers.
Put the emote like, oh, Chimps is reading that conversation about Robo because he's putting this fucking emote in.
Yeah, and it also would get a bunch of people like, what the fuck? Why does this mean anything? And I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'm like, yeah.
Just lasers, am I right?
I like that
Chimps doesn't
emote.
really use the other Robo ones because that's like they're kind of furry. So like Demo uses the actual Robo emotes. Chimps just uses the Falco one.
Yeah. I haven't used it in a long time, but I wish I would. In resolution for 2022, use more Robo Fortune.
Yeah, that's the thing is no one really
I'll do that.
Robo at
Hell
the
yeah,
moment. It's good. It's just Falco.
Alright.
It's basically just like we
Yeah.
carry sometimes.
I started
Yeah,
using it
like
more
half
often.
bunny
I don't
parry.
see it used by other people, but I think it's pretty good.
A
Parry-
parry happened in the game that is being watched, so parry will get posted into chat by me.
Okay.
I
I-
think there's potential for it to be used in actual conversation.
Yeah.
It's true.
I used it
If I-
today, as a matter
The
of fact.
Chimps did it today. He fucking had a U2 lined up for when I posted GLHF. He posted it the frame that I posted GLHF. Fucking dickhead.
Yep.
I think that gave me the edge in the set.
Oh, and I
I
gotta find-
don't know.
I use parry and big band in place of like talking about parry.
Actual
and
parry and actual big band.
HP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like beat extend in place of beat extend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but big band is beat extend.
Or,
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
big
just the shitty, crappy drawed one. And
Yeah.
I prefer
yeah,
that.
the shitty one. That's
Of
great.
course.
Because
It's another Steve. It's a thinking you, right?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
wish we would
I
use it
haven't
more,
seen
but
this one.
Bellathonk is like potentially just better than
Telephone
this.
good.
No, I
I think
think-
it's pretty great.
I think Frog Think is better though. That's
Bro, think is also very good.
Frog thing is also
Bella-
very
There's
good.
also Frog Think Sinister.
That one is
It's
fire.
true, that one-
That one is
It's
fire.
great.
enough.
Do we still have 100,000 thinking emotes? We have like
Okay,
five
Froge,
thinking emotes, I think.
Froge
Yeah.
Sinister arose when we attempted to make happy Froge. And we instead made the most evil
It will come up. It will
That's
come
awesome.
up. It will come
Like,
up.
can you like trying to like morph Froge's face in Photoshop while I'm like looking over his shoulder? I'm like, oh yeah, do this to his mouth, and that's what we came out with somehow.
That's terrifying, yeah.
It's so good.
It will come up. Don't worry.
Oh.
Don't worry. Anyway, Bellathonk. It's a thinking emote. We have
Right.
them.
That's a good one.
Roll
When
it.
It's a Bella emote.
Bella. Oh fuck! I used to use Whack all the time, but I don't use it anymore.
Bellathonk is Shuckle, by the way. Go
Oh.
follow Shuckle on Twitter.
Oh yeah,
Or just remove the emote, either or, so you don't have to celebrate it or whatever.
Whack is good. We should use it more.
Yes.
I love.
I like
I've seen
Whack.
people
I
use it a
hate
little bit more.
that Fine has taken over Whack. I hate
Fine
it.
it's different. It's different. It's not
No.
the
Yeah.
same. Like Fine is reluctant acceptance. Whack is rejection. Yeah, the shit is Whack. Whereas
This is-
Fine is like fine, alright.
All right.
The
Okay.
next team tournament, the next big team tournament is Whack versus Fine.
Whack versus Fine.
Yeah,
I'm team. Definitely
your team Whack, I'm team Whack.
team Whack for sure. Oh,
I'll go to bat for Fine. But
Team
I like
Finance.
both.
Carl's like, fine, I'll go for
Fine, I'll go to bat for Fine.
John's fine again. Alright.
We
It's
don't
not.
have it.
It's even in the server.
Yeah, I was
People
gonna
use
say,
it all
I
the
don't even
time.
see it.
it's because all the people who use Fine have Nitro.
Yeah.
That's
It's been
shady.
Nitro.
Man,
Team Nitro versus
Yeah.
Team Plebs.
Yeah.
No, I have Nitro and I spam Whack all everywhere. Whatever, doesn't matter.
oh, that one. Yep, that's right.
It's the big band. It's the funny meme.
The funny meme, we use it everywhere. It's brilliant. It's wonderful.
Alright,
It's
so what assist is
perfect.
that? Is that in beat or H beat?
It does. It's
True.
the same.
It's
thing.
just beat.
Yeah.
It beats you. That's what
Whack-
happens.
Yeah, it's the one that hits you.
Which yeah, all of them.
So we have like 7 mechs over here. The 8th one is like up top somewhere.
Yeah.
I think we can
Biased.
we pretty much rank all of
Man.
them. I think the
Mech speed round?
the first 7 I think are really good. I just don't know about the 8th one. I think the 8th one, it should probably be somewhere else in the middle of the hierarchy.
Yeah.
That's because the 8th one is just because I added it because I thought that it was missing. Like it's not because it exists above the others.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, it
It
looks
was,
like-
the numbers are on the order in which they were added. Essentially.
Yeah, it looks like it should be between 3 and 4.
probably.
Yeah,
Something like that, yeah.
The way it looks is it looks like it's slowly like escalating in like hype, you know. So
No,
like
that's
yeah.
what it's
Yeah.
meant to be. That's what it's meant to be.
It's from the
Yeah.
template.
Like
right?
MC1
Yeah.
You can
is like
rename
level
it to
1 hype.
3.5 if you want. I don't know.
I'm in favor of it.
Can you even put full stops in?
Favor of reorder.
names?
You can do the word point.
I really like MC Yikes though, or McYikes, sorry.
Oh,
yeah,
Mickey X
it's
is
coming
great.
up. It's coming up in a second.
Yeah, Mickey X is good.
I like MC1's so funny.
MC1.
Come on,
MC1 is
come
pretty
on, bro.
good.
That's an even better weird champ.
The
Yeah,
MC,
true.
yeah, MC1 is when you whiff. You're just like,
yeah, mm.
MC7
weird
is
champ
when it
yourself.
hits.
It is come the Filio on, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
just.
It's too fancy.
Yeah.
for that.
Oh my god. Mary Glare, we never use this emote. I've never seen anyone use this emote ever.
I've seen it a couple times.
Eliza discussed?
Very good.
Eliza's
Eliza discussed.
Oh yeah.
Good.
So, I guess I don't use Marie Glare in SGOCE, but I've used it a bit.
Wait, which glare? Or is it? Oh no,
It's
the
just
ones
not
you
that-
The Marie.
Oh,
It's Mary.
Marie
it's
Glare.
not here.
Yeah, a couple of times I've like wanted to glare
good
at
one.
someone, and Mary Glare's the other one that comes up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
we've
probably-
heard about Eliza discuss for a while, but we haven't talked about it that much.
I use-
It's
I
alright.
use
It's pretty good.
Sometimes. Eliza is
I don't-
the one. Hemrock uses Eliza Uwu. That's like his signature one.
Yeah, that's his
That's
one.
his signature one.
When I see
That's the
Eliza,
anti-toxic.
that's fucking Hemrock. But no one uses because I like Disgust because it's kind of a unique emotion among the other emotes. I think.
Yeah, it's pretty unique.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't really have anything like this.
Yeah, it's like a very
Yeah.
specific kind of it's disgust, whereas the other ones aren't the same kind of disgust. It's like
Yeah.
it's good. I like it a lot.
But,
It's a good frame. So she's turning to face you.
Yeah.
My issue with Eliza Disgust, I don't think it reads well at the small
Yeah.
size.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah,
the
I would
it's not the
agree.
best emote for shitty screens, I guess. Or
Eliza-
reacts. Reacts is the
Eliza
picture.
Uwu is so high res. Look at it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to look at it, but I will anyway.
You have to.
Yeah.
If you're in the same chat as Hamrock, you have to.
Yeah.
Very face
McYakes
emote.
is lovely. I like
Perfect.
McYakes way too
Right.
It's
much.
very good. I always thought he was holding the
Very
phone, but he isn't.
No, he's pulling his ear.
Like,
It's just like, he can't take it.
Wow.
pretty great.
Yeah, fire.
It's
Riskgasm. I
fire.
wish we used it
Yeah.
more. We don't really have a gasm. Like we don't really use
Riskgasm.
gasms anywhere.
Well, there's a time and a place for the gasm, and it's not that often.
Well,
The time when you risky gasm is probably when Risky's talking and he says something a bit,
who would?
out. Yeah, when someone says something slightly risque, you gotta risk it.
Risque
Yeah.
business.
Yeah, exactly. I can't see it. Is that a? Oh, maybe it's just hidden.
Robo, love it. Love
Oh
this
yeah,
one.
the Robo Obo and Robo Woke coming.
By the way,
Riskgasm pretty good. I mean,
Risk-
I don't think there's much to say about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't have Craigism, so I was like, oh yeah, it's
Yeah.
risky.
I just don't see it very often. That's the big issue.
That's probably a good thing, don't you think?
I guess so.
Robo, I used to use this as well, but I don't use it as much anymore.
Yeah, but
It's pretty good.
I've used it a lot less recently. But
It's completely been taken over by Eliza Uwu. Maybe not
That's
completely, but like
still
very much.
different emotions.
Yeah, but I feel like whenever I would think there's a Robo Oo coming, I'd see Eliza Uwu instead way more.
well, Ower and Uru are different emotions. So.
I guess I'm just boomer.
Well, that Bella were
Oh yeah, that one's pretty
Oh,
common as well.
What is going on again?
CJ.
Robo Woke, I think
picture.
that's pretty powerful. I think we
Oh,
should do
yeah.
more. Nothing more, nothing less. Nothing.
I'll just get a point.
Yeah.
Lushed is really good.
Floost is amazing, especially George kicking Floost.
Yeah.
It's classic.
Okay. This is the Froge list. There's like
Robo.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Froge. Do we just mark them like as they are?
Froggy's great.
They're all great.
They're
I
all
don't know,
lovely.
there's no bad one in there.
Yeah, we already sort of discussed it.
We don't have the green Froge. Do you know what I'm talking about?
There isn't a green one. There's a blue one. You mean Fridge Mall?
Yeah.
This one?
Like on
Froge, Froge very sinister.
Ah,
Good. Yeah, Froge thinks sinister is just iconic then.
Froge
Yeah.
Sinister is really good. Froge Think is really good. Froge Enough is godlike, and Froge Very Sinister is also very godlike.
I like Froge thinks sinister because it's like a very much like someone's talking about like a fucked up thing to do. It's like, oh, here's a good idea, and then it's like, yeah, just Froge thinks
This is
sinister.
this is a
Yeah.
And
this
there's
is the
great.
IRK emote for now.
Yeah,
That's the IRK.
When you
because
kill him,
he
when you
thinks
kill him,
about it, but
when
he's
you
not gonna
teach
do
him-
it.
When you teach him one gameplay mechanic.
He's like, ooh, fuck that cancel, you say?
Blocking low, let's go.
Ooh, boy.
I think
Ooh,
I
a
could
crossover?
get used to this.
Pain OMG. I think this is really good. I think it's
I
underused.
love
I like
playing OMG.
Yeah.
It's good shit.
Supremely underused. I think it should be used more often. When it's like
Yeah.
somebody says something wretched shit, it's like Pain OMG.
Or if you like lose a game because of some bullshit, it's a good.
It's either that or Bella Y or like one of the Ys.
Yeah, Bella Wires. Yeah.
It's coming up in a bit, so we'll see.
Oh yeah.
That'll determine.
All the time, and there's a favorite of mine.
I like Peeved Wheel. Oh, we call it Pain Peeved in this one, but Peeved Wheel is very good.
I used to
Yeah,
call it
it's
Peeved
even-
Wheel, but we changed it because we want to have consistent names.
Oh, okay. Pain
Yeah.
Peeved is good. It looks
Pain
it looks
Peeved.
great.
Yeah. Pain
It's
Peeved is
very,
another
like,
one with like it's kind of overwritten by I'm Mad.
I'm mad. Yeah.
I'm mad.
Big sad, but it's okay. Bella Y again, taken over completely by Sad or whatever the other one is.
I like that one.
Why?
I used
Yeah.
that like earlier today or like another day. It's still
I
really
should,
unique
I should
one.
use that one more often. I like it a lot.
Umbrella
I
Y is
do like the
more
interest.
like Umbrella Y is just like a more iconic meme, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in the game now too.
Yeah, it's just in the game.
I like Helena.
The throw.
It's
I fucking love it. Put it in slow motion to see the animation. I lost
It's
it.
funny because if you look at it, you can see it. Like it's not a hidden
Yeah.
frame. Just see it. In the
Yeah.
game.
But I was just like day one. I was like, I want to see her animation slow motion, and I saw that. Anyway,
Yeah. Helonian, I think it's just really good. I just not I
I
don't
like
see it as often as I would the
It's
other
toxic
Fortnite.
emo.
Just
It's
I've
like
seen this
every
season
time there's
before.
a new person in the server.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
that's what it's for.
Yeah, maybe we should maybe you should use that as the high or whatever. Parahell Police, I think it's just classic. It's just the classic. It made it onto STR, so it's the classic.
It's a classic.
Or
Damn.
it
Yeah,
comes up
classic.
next to every
Certified.
Parasol
Yes,
player because the
Used to be called Hello Parasol. That was
Yeah.
funny. But yeah.
It's pretty good. Pretty good. Bella Wink is good. Bella Wink, I can see it.
Standard
one's-
good emote.
that one is
yeah.
classic.
I used
That
to use
one's
that a
good.
lot.
That's one of the better Bella emotes, I think.
yeah.
It's like most applicable.
It's on my name. That's it.
I always got mixed typing Bella Wink when it's actually Winkabella, and now
Yeah.
I always type Winkabella and get mixed because it's actually Bella Wink.
I always typed Wink Bella, and I was getting confused why I couldn't find it. I was like, why the fuck is Wink Bella not showing anything? And it's like, oh, because
Yeah,
Bella
'cause they
Wink.
changed it, yeah.
But it's good for consistency now, I remember.
But well, I don't see this very often.
I use this one constantly.
It's the
Yeah.
game, right?
Okay.
I like that one.
Pew of the Cock. This is a Yusha emote for sure.
Oh,
It's pretty
absolutely.
great.
Yeah.
It's one of the three Yusha emotes.
Yusha is definitely like a peacock emoter. That's
Yeah.
why we a lot of the peacock emotes at the moment.
Yeah.
Because Mao's not wasn't like an active emoter, right? You know, he didn't have that character identity.
Yeah.
That's the way that you should.
Wow.
Oh yeah. I
I'm
would point
surprised
out that
it took us that long to have a WoW emote. That's the craziest thing to me.
Yeah, that is weird.
I would also like to point out the Peekabat Bella Wink usage
It's pretty
that is
big.
explained into chat.
Pretty big.
June
True.
2019.
That is surprisingly late. What the hell? What are we doing?
I mean, presumably it's just Nitro people in AFGC.
I think
Or
so.
from
Yeah.
AFGC.
Shuffle. I don't use this very much. I think I would like to use it more.
Yeah, I wish we had.
Anytime Shuffle says a single word, Shuffle emote immediately. I'm gonna react with Shuffle emote. I'm gonna post Shuffle emote. I'm gonna react to that Shuffle emote with Shuffle emote, and then I'm gonna take a picture of all of that and put in Shuffle emote as a react again.
Most people know already, but there is that what that is like a plush of a duck game duck that we have and we sometimes bring to locals, and it represents Shuffle.
Interesting.
And that's also the duck that's sucking Rixie's dick in the picture that I posted in the text.
Yeah, I was like mesmerized. Like what?
Mesmerize is one word.
You know. Now you know.
The Brass emotes, they're really good. I don't use them very often. I don't see them used very often.
I use them.
I use from time to time when I usually like swap out Brass 3 with like a grab hand
I
on
only
my...
post Brass 3.
I use all of them.
I just do...
Yeah.
It's really weird. Brass 3 looks like a face. If you see it really low res.
Any brass
What you're
players?
supposed to do is you're supposed to use like brass 1 and 2, and you're supposed to use like shoot the J.
True.
Shoot the J, yeah.
Shoot the J is really what it's come up. It'll come up later, but it's really good.
Yeah,
RTC,
Brass is good.
everybody knows what the shit is, man. I'm gonna fucking move on.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone
Good
knows.
Man, same
Yeah,
thing.
it needs no introduction.
Feels
Good
good.
Man, same thing. Revolving Fortune, literally a toxic mode.
Yeah, I don't even use that.
I like the. Has everyone seen the old version of Revolving Fortune? It's pretty great.
Where the fortunes
I
are biting
haven't.
each other. I've seen that. I love that. I like
What
it more
is
than
it?
this one.
It's the classic Revolving Fortune. It's this one. It's great.
Ooh.
What the heck?
Oh, it's like her blood,
The
right?
blood trail.
Yeah,
Oh, Scott.
it's like I just love
What?
how
It's
scuffed
like
it is. It's
Semi
great.
transparent, is it?
It is. Yeah.
God, that was good. We need more usage.
I didn't know you could do that on Discord emotes.
Oh yeah. Yeah. You can have alpha. Yeah.
Shuffle's got some interesting uses of emotes.
Peacock, no, I think this is fire. We should use this more.
Yeah. I
often.
use it all the time. I use it constantly. Peacock knows
Yeah.
it's great.
Pico knows dope.
Someone used it earlier today. I don't remember the context, but
I think that was probably me.
Mystery
there
is
was someone reacting to
Mystery
something.
is the Neffy emote.
Yeah, so
Neppy specifically wanted that one. Like,
yeah,
Neppy
I
wanted
wanted
that
it because
one.
no
That's
server
good.
I was in had it, and I didn't have an emote server yet, so I asked CJ to add it.
I think it's
This
a
is
great.
this is a Steam emote, isn't it?
It's something awful.
Oh, okay.
It looks so. I associate it with Haggith because Haggith posts it sometimes, and like mystery is kind of like the feeling I have when I experience Haggith. So you know.
Yeah, right.
Experience Hagatha.
Yeah, you experience Haggith as like a mystery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bellaboo is alright. It's Bellaboo. It's pretty.
It's
good.
classic.
We need a boo. We need a boo emote for when we need to boo someone. So
Yeah.
a specific, you know. Minetsugoi, another Tox emote for when someone
Classic.
puts fortune and me.
I need runs out of fortune emotes to post. As a reason,
right.
you post that one.
We're just waiting for Minette to get added to the game, and then that will be a more used emote.
Yeah.
God forbid it happen. I hope it doesn't.
Is
Mm.
Bellaboo under the Twitch emotes? Or
I'm
not?
sad. There it
I
is.
The,
think it is. I
emote.
think
The
it's an
first
FFZ, yeah.
emote.
The first
First-
beginning of the
Oh yeah, umbrella.
Dawn.
What I'm sad
dawn of
was the first one.
It's just the purest. You hurt me, and I'm on the verge of tears.
Yeah, the expression
Yeah, it's perfect.
When it's
Such a
when
beautiful-
when I talk to somebody, it's they like that. They're like that.
Also an Urk emote.
True.
No, I've been motivated to use a lot more Umbrella emotes as I've played more Umbrella.
I associate it with Hamrock a lot as well. Along with this uwu that is on screen right now.
Yeah, that is the Hamrock emote.
Is this
Every
it's a classic
time you say
now?
it is Eliza Uwe.
You were.
Yeah. Was sad the first emote on the set? Well, apart from Y, it was the
I
first
think
one of that.
it's before said. I think
The rhyming
Well,
ums.
But of that like set, right? Of the set of umbrella emotes that are all like the same except with a different expression. I think we had sad for a little while. That was like only sad, and then we got more added later.
Yeah, sad is the first
But
one.
yeah.
So.
Yeah.
No,
Because then we-
Besides the original one.
Sad is the first like emote ever apparently.
Oh really?
That's what I'm finding out. So
Well, I think
Is
as
it
a
based-
whole, they're all extremely good due to how they rhyme.
yeah.
That's so good.
I'm glad, mad, rad, sad.
MC8, I'm gonna fix this to MC52, so I remember to change this to MC5, I think, or something. And then I
Yeah.
change the numbers
So
around.
3 or
because it
4.
needs to
Oh,
be-
MC 5.5.
I wouldn't. Yeah, I'd make it like
Dark
5.5 or something like that because I wouldn't disrupt the original numbering.
I would. So
Wait, there we go.
5.2. I'm happy with it.
I'll
I
fix
thought
it
it was
later.
going between 3 and 4.
Is it 3 and 4? Okay, yeah, sure.
3.7.
I'll probably put it as a
3.8.
4. Or
Make it
3.8 for
35.
now. I'll fix it later, but I wanted to have I wanted to have actual numbers, so I'll fix it later.
3.80. 3.80.
Who gives a
3.8.
shit?
Come on.
It's mathematically wrong to have a 3.80. Shut up. Anyway. Prince Fortune,
Yeah.
classic.
Yes.
Fortune. What is there?
I
What else is
like
there to say?
That's whenever derp anything derps.
It's not even like Tox doesn't even use an emote. It was Shuffle that was calling other people Tox Fortune.
Yeah.
The greatest insult that Shuffle could come up with was calling you Tox.
Yeah, pretty fire.
It's a good
Oh
emote.
my god. Yeah. That's
I
really
wish
good.
to use it more.
Fortune deal with it. I like that when I happy birthday everyone. It's great.
Oh yeah.
It's a good assist. It's a good it helps me out.
I'd be senile
it's
if
very
happy birthdays like translated to actual happy birthdays in real life.
Yeah.
A lot. I don't think this is also very. Another thing. It's also very unique. There's not a lot of emotes like it.
Yeah, it's based. I kind of look at it as like a way better double smug. Like it does the smugness a lot better.
It's the Fortune version of Umrad.
Oh, Jambles.
Yeah.
Jamble's great.
Jamble's a classic.
It doesn't even need to. I honestly like it better that it's not animated. I like the non-animated version better.
Oh, like you mean it as opposed to Jamroll?
Yeah, as opposed to Jamroll, I like
Yeah.
it better because you can just look at it and she's just there.
You just pour.
Yeah, I
it,
like
it's okay.
the judgmental version is amazing. The one staring straight at you.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that one. Holy shit.
I've never seen that. That's so.
That one's really good. Yeah.
Broadband.
Oh,
Broadband. We don't
Broadband's great.
enough.
Frogman.
Fortband used
Yeah.
to be the big thing. It's not anymore. I think I'm glad
Yeah.
for that.
I don't know the lore.
It's Malcolm Turnbull.
Malcolm Turnbull kind of led the NBN thing, and NBN sucks, so...
There it is.
What did people post it when they were doing fraud ban things? Like, is
No,
that why?
as in when their net sucked, they would post
It
it.
just sucks.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah. So when the internet was being shaky, it's because of the fraud ban.
I get it.
Because it's like,
Yeah.
bro,
Oh, Kobe, no.
Wow.
Oh wow, I didn't even realize it was called Bow Wow.
Remember?
That's an amazing name for it.
Wow.
Oh yeah, there was like 2
That's
weeks
the
where I
peak.
spammed saying "bow
Wow.
wow."
Wow. Oh, that was good.
It's good. It's a classic. It's just
It's
you'll see the
classic.
same face with like 5 different names. So who cares?
Yeah.
Poggy's another like you've seen it before. You'll see
You
it
know
again.
what
Poggy's classic.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
move on.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, here
This
we
is
go.
great. The hitbox.
yeah. With the hitbox,
Anytime.
I'd love to see it.
Yeah.
Love that. Like, you just post it if you hit someone with it. It's like, yeah, there you go, power yeah.
People, yeah, it's
So
so
when I
good
get
because
hit by it.
yeah,
Toku-
anytime someone's like, "How did that hit me?" You just post Parayaza and they're like, "Oh, I see."
You like talk
Um,
about like I want to play Parasol. You just post that emo. It's
Like
like,
that
oh,
emo.
the
yeah.
you
shit.
should play this character.
The EX emote of this, the EX version of this is the paramagnet grab sticker.
The sticker. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know if you have time to go over the stickers, but kind of it's like one already.
I
Kinda
only
almost-
have like there's not that many stickers. There's only 12.
Yeah, I guess. We can just keep moving on.
our
then.
stickers on is like, yeah, we've got like clinch up's pretty good.
Yeah.
That chap's great. Yeah.
I think
Sure,
that,
shake
that-
the great, but whatever.
you think Seja for clinch up. I think.
I love shoot the J.
Shoot
I
the
don't
J
use
is
it-
a classic.
I don't use it often, but shoot the J is great.
I love that. Like, there's so many of these that I came up with the name of. And I'm pretty happy with that. Shoot the J is the one I'm the most happy with.
Shoot the J.
Yeah.
Shoot the J. All right. Who doesn't know where Shoot the J is from?
I don't.
Me.
me.
It's a Dave Chappelle skit
Yeah.
Ah.
about Prince playing basketball. Okay, I have to find it.
It's
you gotta find it now.
Meow is another
Cabbage
talks emote. Text talks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
I-
That's the one we use for the fact that nobody is any quote unquote specialist in the
Yeah.
thing. It's just
Yeah, it was great.
Oh, I should move
It
on.
is
Give me 1 second, I'm moving.
decidedly dank, I guess.
Yeah, dang.
Pretty good.
The anyone
Disgusting.
Poggin, any Poggin, they're great. Pog,
Any
yeah, any Pog is justified because of any Poggin.
You haven't even got that far yet. What the fuck?
I thought we were up to it.
No,
'cause-
no, we're not.
I'm pretty sure I saw this.
It's way in the future.
Yeah. SSD and ESD. The lore behind this name is that Shuffle once was like super idiotically drunk.
Yeah.
It's like more drunk than he could imagine him to be, and he spelled sadness really badly, and I have that name.
That's great.
Like
That's
Omega
pretty great.
stupidly messed up that spelling.
I
I think that
never knew
kind of
that.
point counts against it because then like people can't find it because if you look for sad or capital D : or whatever, then you can't find it otherwise. But I think
I-
that's pretty funny.
I've been NESD, and I always find it because I forget what the start of it is, so I just type in NESD and I find it.
Yeah.
I just
It's like an emote. It's like an emote, but it's a
a
very
classic
specific.
emote. This is a funny name, I think.
Yeah, it's a good emote.
I feel like I see Neffy use it a lot.
Yeah,
I've
so
seen
I
some
don't think I've ever
pretty
used
bad.
it.
Oh,
Hey,
well, I guess I
Neffy,
misremembered.
someone like DCs. I guess I'm wrong.
I think
Hmm.
said. I mean, it's probably probably seen it a bunch of places. It's not that special.
Yeah.
Generic emote. It's good, but we've got funnier think emotes, so I think we
Yeah.
don't see it.
Funnier, sad thinking emotes even too.
Yeah.
Chimp
Chimp
said, "I think
sad.
I made this."
Yeah,
I made
exactly.
this.
Sad chimp.
Yeah, it's
Good.
It is what it is. I grabbed the SVG and converted it to a PNG, and then turned the face around, and then posted it in Bazinga.
Is it chimp sad or chimp's ad?
Yeah, it should be two S's. It should be two S's. in
Chimp's sad. Monka Giga. It's a
there.
monka.
Yeah.
You've seen it before. You'll see it again. Monka Giga. Another
There we
version
go.
of that.
Camel casing.
Monka Giga.
It is, after all, singular chimp.
Yeah,
Yeah. Dab.
Dap's good.
Yep.
Good.
that's pretty
dabbing.
great. It's like either this or Val determined as the I want to stop playing Valentine, and then you post that.
Dap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big W, you see it once, you see it again. It's like almost not even worth talking about.
Yeah, Kick W. It's Kick W.
Yeah.
Heck W.
If you can see it on like a stream, there we
It
go.
is, you know what it is. Anyway, counter hit, it's pretty good. I
Kind
don't
of
use
hits
it
great
much. I see Carl use
sometimes.
it
I don't use it very often, but I
I
also
use
use
that.
it outside of FGC stuff.
It has good value. Yeah.
Mm.
We need
It's
two people
kinda
try and
like-
post the same thing at the same time.
It's like the parry one, the big man's parry.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Pick a top tier. It's my favorite emote. I love this. Very
It's pretty
much.
great. I love pick it up tier.
Yeah.
Name for it.
I do use that whenever I'm trying to tell someone to pick a top tier.
And it's not working.
Well, also I use it like when someone's like complaining about my character, I just post that.
Pick a top tier.
Pick a top tier.
Yeah.
I don't even use pick a top tier as pick. Like I use it as like a
Frustration
oh my
emote.
God, expression. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Or like exasperation when
Yeah.
someone says shit. That's when it's best actually.
Okay, so I was. Never mind. We'll move on.
No, you talk about
George.
it. Talk about it.
Okay. I always visually misread pick a top tier as someone adjusting their glasses.
Oh,
So to me, it read as like being such a smartass to be like pick a top tier, idiot.
I see.
It's kind
pretty
of
great.
that.
That's why I
Kind
thought it
of
was
that.
funny.
Have you seen the original
I-
video?
I just posted
CJ
it.
posted it, so yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, watch it now. Or
It's so
Ben.
Yeah, I
it's
see
actually
it.
hard to read until you zoom in on it.
Yeah. George, it's a
George.
classic.
George,
Yes.
Whenever you post
It's like
George,
Hold down the neutral.
yeah, Dylan would show up and say weird chimp and then no.
Yeah.
He won't anymore because weird
It's
chimp will
after
die.
that. I don't care.
I don't
used
know
to-
why. Dylan never plays BB, as far as I know.
To George me a lot for saying dumb shit.
What's up?
I would like to take this moment to point out I'm not in a server that has large George walking.
Oh yeah, the long George.
Yep.
Cooler gun. Good. I like cooler gun.
Cooler guns are good.
Pretty fire.
Hey. You don't use it often, but when you do use it, it's fire.
Yeah.
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 It deserves to exist, and I like Cooler a lot. She's cool, so. Umbrella Y is iconic. It's good.
I'm surprised
Classic.
it took us this long to have it here, but you know the what is it? Drive slow, not whatever. It's like there's like a proverb in Hindi. I don't think there's any
I
like that in
slow.
English.
No one. Damn, dude. Fluent in Hindi, you say.
Huh?
Drive slow, not whatever.
It's something like that. It's like even if you translate it, it's like even if you come in late, you didn't you're still
Better late
safe or
than
whatever. Better late than never. That's the one.
yeah. I get.
Look, you can tell third language. All right, whatever.
You can
Smile,
skip over
classic.
baby ball.
I'm
Smiles
smiling right now. I'm
So
very
good.
right now due to your
It's
third.
the most like disingenuous smile you've ever
I
seen.
Yeah.
love that.
Pretty great.
That's why I love it. This and Smile W. I don't think Smile W is here. I just,
Smell W's not in
It's
this
not.
one.
but I
That's why I'm
spam
jealous,
it all the
though.
time.
Oh, the one emote we're gonna talk about that is animated is Hypervore because chimps used to love that emote.
I still love that emote. Drive
Yeah.
slow, die old. Yeah, that's me.
That is the best possible emote that can have the name Hypervore.
Hypervore is good. Spooky Crash is good because
We
Yeah.
should use it more often.
it's where she deserves to be. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm really. Who was it who made this graphic? I don't remember.
Me.
Yeah, well, there it is.
Oh wow, nice.
It's from Beowulf's
Yeah, trash can.
snap out.
And
Yeah.
Squiggly's getting
Squiggly's knockdown
punched.
thing. Yeah.
No, it's when she gets punched by H-Bra specifically, I think.
Oh well,
Like
that's a knockdown.
That knockdown.
The
Or
frame,
that
yeah.
animation, yeah.
Mhm.
I put this emote on my one of the offline tournaments that I was hosting. I wanted to make a poster, and I was like, kind of want to make something like this. And Carlos made this in 2 seconds. I was like, love to see it.
Love to see it.
US
2 seconds is all it
OCE
takes, baby.
co-op. Pretty great. I love it quite a bit.
Oh,
Nobody knows the lore. The kids don't know the lore, but I like this emote quite a lot. This
It's
emote
good.
has the flags. The flags have actually been modified to show all the stars, but you can't see it right now anyway.
it's so
It's hard to
tiny.
tell.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can tell that one of the hands is Australia and New Zealand, and the other one is America.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It was great for when FTD was like in the voice chat for the
Yeah,
tournament.
or like just like streaming the tournament. I was like, that's kind of fire.
Yeah, that was fire for when FTD was
Weird
Good
champ.
guy,
I'm actually
FTD.
so
Get outta
disgusted
here.
by it. I'm
Get outta
removing it right now. And
Is this
Bye, weird
I
champ.
love
is this the first
Bye.
stank emote?
This is the
Yeah,
first
it's the
thank
first
you,
thank you,
man.
yeah.
This is stank emo. Get it out of here.
it's gone.
Now this is a dank.
Now
emote.
this is a dank.
This is a thank in more ways than one.
Mm.
Out of here.
Lovely. I just George feeded Weird champ.
Holy shit.
George Feed is good.
I've
It's
never seen George Fee like in game. Did it actually like kick you?
It's
It's a push block.
pick up.
It's he
Like
wins pick up push box. George kicks a cinder block in half.
Ah, okay.
Flooshed is
Flooshed.
good.
I use Flooshed a lot. In various servers for various reasons.
Neffy brought up before that flu is better than Floosh, and I agree.
Yeah, it is, because it's like peaking, right?
Smile, it's pretty good. I
Endless
just don't
smile.
see it
This is the
very
fake
often.
emote.
Is this a fake? Yeah, fake.
It's a
emote?
fake emote,
Yeah.
I think.
Mhm.
Oh yeah,
Also a CJ emo.
I like that one. That's nice.
Painless smile is good.
I'll let you pull it.
The Og.
Oh yeah.
This feels like a very budget pop.
It's the best, not Anipog.
I agree.
It's just like it's the best parts of the pog. Just like get rid of all the boring parts.
Yeah, the brain is removed. Yeah.
The essence
Yeah.
of Pog.
Streamlined pop.
Yeah. This is like
Formula One car of Pogs.
Yeah.
Dynamics.
This is pog take to its logical conclusion. You got
Kuko
two eyes
Sensei.
in your mouth.
This is
Pretty cool.
when
Alright.
I think one of us lost the big crew battle, or not crew battle, but like the big team tournament. We edit this one.
Yeah,
That's another Hamrock
I think-
emote.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
Jane got this one added
yeah,
because
yeah,
they
yeah. It
wanted
was
a
Jane
Pickaway
versus
emo.
Mal, and Jane was like, "Can we put this in?" I think Maya was also like, "Can we put this in?" So the winner got this in, and it was Jane.
It's pretty good. We don't have enough Fukuro players is the problem.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd like to keep it that way, honestly. Pog Musk, it's fire because fuck Gutex, but it's also not fire because fuck Gutex.
Yeah.
I've
We don't
debated
do
keeping
that.
it, honestly. It's chill.
Well-
It's not the biggest of deals. It's on a thing he doesn't like, so he can hold that.
Yeah.
Pog maskers were kind of. I mean, you know.
We keep it until COVID dies.
Yeah,
We
exactly.
never.
Sure.
Yeah. Pog Luger, this is a
Pog Luger.
Goji emote for goddamn sure.
Pog Luger is
Oh, yeah.
amazing.
This is for sure a
Pog-
Goji emote.
It's
Whenever I
amazing.
see it,
it's
it's like,
also
this
I'm
is
the
Goji
only
Goji
one
emote.
that's used it the most.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
Pog
I
Luger is the
see
best
Jane use
Pog.
it as
Wait,
well.
that's this year?
Yeah.
I feel like I've seen it a lot, like, older
It's
than
pretty.
that.
It's relatively
Huh.
new-ish.
It's relatively
Luger
new.
is the best.
It was probably used as like nitro, and then we edited it.
Yeah.
Mm.
Ah,
Probably what
So
ended up
we
happening.
never use any more Axit.
Kobe says Pog Luger is the best Pog. I can respect that opinion. I think it's wrong, but I think I respect that opinion quite a lot.
My favorite is Anipog by quite a while.
Yeah.
Quite a bit.
Yeah.
Mine is P capital OG.
P capital
essence, the
Yeah.
essence
The
is
Formula
Pog.
One Pog.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
Ground.
distilled
distilled Pog.
They did character a bit.
Now
I
we
think
have a
should-
bunch of any emotes coming up very shortly.
Anything?
Okay.
A lot.
Hot take. I liked the old anything more.
Damn.
The overwhelming vote, you are wrong.
I think
Okay.
this one. I think the new one is more functional, but the old one's funnier.
I
Yeah.
think the old. I forgot about the old anything.
Well, it's still available.
Oh, that's the old
Just
one,
up to
right?
beat somewhere.
Old anything
Hmm.
stank. Get that shit out.
Yeah, I like the old anything.
I think HDR is an old anything fan.
I think old anything looks big. Yeah, I agree. Because this, you can see more of her face. Like you can see
So I
more
have
of
to
her.
beat someone? Who do I have to beat?
Because look at any Pog. Any Pog is so
It's
scuffed.
an amazing gremlin, and I
I
love it.
know.
It's so
That's pretty
scuffed.
good.
I think this is definitely the Pog I've used the most.
It's Pog, man.
It's such a. I love the mouth in particular. It's
It's really good,
fantastic.
That's the mouth I used to base this one.
Oh right, to make the pumpkin one.
Yeah, look at it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Rad is good.
Red's great. We already sort of talked about the arms, but
Yeah.
Probably my favorite of the emotes.
So Umrad
It is
is
really-
actually not in the game. It's her
Yeah.
like smiling face, and I badly photoshopped some sunglasses on top of it.
it's in the story
CG
mode. It's in
original.
her story mode now, but yeah,
Yeah,
so
my
sort of like
first page
raising an
of
eyebrow.
Google image
Duck Duck
results.
is Duck Duck
Yeah,
is
it's like the
sunglasses
first
for
page. Yeah,
Duck Duck is fire. Sorry, like I don't know if I should like keep waiting or keep moving on.
dude, I love Duck Duck.
also
Good.
also house emote, house server.
Yeah.
Red is an anagram
Yeah.
for you're mad. Yeah, true.
A friend of mine made this emote, and I was like, I love this so much, I spammed it here, and then Carl was like, this is actually amazing. I'm gonna steal it too.
Good emote.
Yeah, it's pretty fire.
It's when you're ducking and you gotta go to bed.
Yeah.
That's the Bacardi emote, Doctor.
Yeah.
Yes.
I like the often or the frequent use of duck tuck when people have to duck something.
At the
Yeah,
end of the night, yeah.
I'm mad.
I'm kind of just
I'm
moving
mad.
over the emotes kind of quickly. They're all
Yeah.
sort
They're
of very good.
Well,
Yeah.
everyone likes them, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
whoever
most
doesn't
notable-
Like
yeah.
needs to, or
I'm mad.
anyone needs
Yum's
to-
good.
Yum's really
Great.
good.
Head was great.
I think I'm the
mad is
perfect like
one that
emo-
gets used less than the others.
Yeah,
I'm
I was
so
gonna say.
I never use half of it. I just use the good
Yeah.
one.
I'm pretty
It's-
sure whoever
it's just-
doesn't like these.
Oh, I'm glad is really good. That might be my favorite.
I'm glad it's
I
good.
love I'm mad. It's so cute. It's so good.
Yeah, I mean I'm so good for like the roll picture.
Yeah, the
I
roll.
feel like
Yeah.
it works
I'm
really
glad
well.
it's
for
just
it.
like totally oblivious, ignorant happiness.
Yeah, I'm
I
glad
don't know
it's
how
so.
that feels.
It's so
Anyway.
enthusiastic.
Denison,
No,
I
it's
love
just
this
good,
emote.
like,
I wish we
design.
used it more often. I really want this back. I really want this back.
It's not even. It's a default emo. You can just type armor now.
default emo
It's literally just renamed to Danisen.
That's really good though.
It's actually worse than the default emote. It's smaller and lower quality.
That's why I love this.
Australia.
It's so funny.
It needs
That's
to
a
be
good one.
like
The Danisen one is bold and the real one is hair.
Yeah, there's it's Farmer Man that it's an
Yeah.
imitation of, not just
Yes, the Denison is
Nondescript.
gender neutral.
Accent.
So
gender
maybe
neutral
better.
farmer.
Nice.
Yeah.
Damn, it's more inclusive.
Yeah.
Blood Comfy's amazing.
It's pretty good.
Yeah,
I wish they were.
Hey, you might-
I want
Yeah.
more of these. I feel like
Yeah,
there's like 10 of these that are in circulation, but not in this region. I want them in this
Yeah.
region.
Ah, yeah.
Any Pokemon?
There are a lot of blobs out there.
Wow.
Would love the blob.
There it is.
And Pogant, we sort of already
Yeah,
talked about it.
Any Pog, it's a masterpiece.
Thank you,
Beautiful.
It works so well.
Yeah, it's really good.
That's pretty
And
good.
vanilla work.
Everywhere.
Yeah.
I don't know where this is from.
It's cute, but it's like you're not gonna use it for anything, you know.
I feel like I've seen
Yeah.
the art style somewhere.
It gets
Yeah.
posted anyway.
We have
I've
well, we
seen floating around on Twitter.
Robo Owo is kind of like that, right?
It's pretty different stuff.
It looks like a straight face to me. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like I like it a lot. I actually
Like,
like
it's
the
more
art
like a Bella
for it.
What? You know. Also, speaking of which, the guy who has this as his picture or whatever still hasn't like signed up.
Maybe they
Uh,
I'm still looking
Wow.
at persons.
I don't.
maybe they
They
never
come
had
here.
to find roles.
Is it that hard to understand?
I don't
I
know.
think-
Oh hell yeah!
Weed Blaster. Weed Blaster has some like ancient lore on main chord that I don't know anything about. That someone
Yeah,
I think it's before. I think it's before main chord, but I don't exactly remember.
it used to be a main chord emo, but it isn't anymore. And now we have it
Yeah.
as an emo.
We're
Oh, I thought you meant like the.
That's so
I
good.
thought you meant people calling this Weed Blaster. I think that's
No.
that's before main chord for sure. I think.
Yeah, probably. But yeah, it as an emote. I don't know what. Probably it got removed because it's not PC enough for main chord or something. I don't know.
This is like
I
literally
like this one.
double smug. Like
It's called Hydra Smoke because
It's Hydra's
stole
emote,
it from
yeah.
Hydra's server and Hydra
Yeah.
drew it, I think. And
That's-
I
but
wanted
this
to
is
at least give him
literally
some
double smoke.
credit.
It's pretty good.
It's pretty great. I like the face.
I like
I
double
like
smoke
it.
more
It's
than this. The more I
pretty
think about
high.
it,
Hydra just has to learn Australian steel anyway, so show him this way.
I'm pretty sure Hydra's in the server.
Nah.
Probably.
Or maybe he wasn't left in a day or something. There was like another
could be.
alien that I remember, like I think Dry Trap or something, joined the server, was like here for like 2 hours and then peaced. I was like, okay, sure.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
because I think a lot of people are imitated when they come here because they don't know anyone,
Maybe.
and then they see all our shit and they're like,
Alright.
oh yeah,
If more people played Fuku, we would use this boy emo way more
Yeah.
because that
That's good.
villain is a crime.
It will happen
Yeah.
multiple
Yeah.
times a game.
That shit.
how's it a crime when she's bottom two?
Yeah, that's pretty true.
That's true. Must not actually be that bad as everyone says.
Okay, so the next emotes are like above this, but I can't scroll, so I gotta like do a
Yeah,
thing.
you gotta adjust the
Yeah.
view. That means we're almost done, I guess.
Yeah.
He's gonna like adjust the transform. Oh no!
yes, I
oh
am.
no!
Yeah, it is.
Oh no!
Do you want to like reveal all of them or something?
I could, yeah.
This one's good.
But it's really hard to
Oh,
tell
yeah.
them then.
Horse fart.
Yeah. Bow shots. Yeah.
Ollie.
Oh, I can do
Ollie's-
this. This is easy. Wait. I can show
Oh.
2 at once,
Okay,
and then I can just like scroll
This
them
is-
down.
this is sculpt as well.
Shush.
It's vibrating. Why is it vibrating?
Wally? I don't know who that is.
It's like
Can you
snapping.
use
It's
the
like snapping
Discord
to the
window or
edge.
something? Alright, that's probably too complicated.
Molly only appears in the story mode. To be fair,
Okay.
Yeah.
She's one of the
Now.
egrets. One of Parasol's egrets. She's like
Yeah.
a communications person.
Oh, like a
Yeah.
secretary.
More notable for posting all the tournament results.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
good. That's the
Val
that's-
shots is pretty good. I think we should.
If Molly was in the game, she'd have a mech.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
Like
she had.
Hogwarts?
Just like a
It's
rotary
like a
phone mech.
concept for which is like a telephone shaped mech. Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Val shots
Anyway, Val
was good
shots.
when everyone was getting vaccinated.
true.
Yeah.
That's
We
true.
should be. We should be. We should be. Hopefully, tomorrow if it's not today.
Yeah, it should be soon, eh?
Yeah, it should be as soon as possible. Marie Glare.
I've got
that's
my
pretty good.
booster shot
Yeah.
hooked up.
Marie Glare.
We already talked about this one.
We sort of did,
Yeah.
We did what?
but it's really good.
Because like skipped over it, but apparently it's just been at the
Oh
top.
look, it's the next character for the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Kinda crazy,
Arabella,
but
let's go.
whatever.
This is
Arabella again.
Another Bella.
They're taking up 2 slots now.
I think it would be funny if they made like the Fuqua version of Bella.
So
Oh,
I just
God.
love the justification. Oh, there, no, whatever.
Fair.
On stream of it saying Bella Smug HD and being very pixelated.
It's pretty good.
Bella too.
Just a
It's
position,
supposed
that's
to
the
be
word.
high definition.
Yeah. Squig no good is good.
I've never seen
Really?
this.
I
before.
love Bella
Is this like
though,
very
too.
recent?
No, we just don't use it.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't use
wait,
that.
what was this one?
That's 15th of November this year, so like just a
Wow.
It's like
month and a bit.
yeah, a month and a half ago.
Axe and Pika, don't you dare start spamming squid no good to try and save it. No one uses it.
Oh no, I've been
Oh, no, that's
I've been exposed for adding
DJ's
crime.
crimes.
Oh, yeah.
I guess we have to do the
Crime
two battle now.
has been added.
Bella and nitrous
Looks like-
oxide.
It looks like a
Oh, there's a 2 because there's a shittier version on main code called Bellano, so I had to distinguish them.
I mean,
Ah.
Discord does that anyway for you, so we can just do that.
No, I find it easier to just like type
Oh,
no
hold that
to,
out.
and it's easier to like press. No, don't do it. Bella, no.
Are you saying it's the same emote, but it's you just want the shittier res one?
I don't want the shit. I don't want to accidentally post the shit one.
Wait, is that one the shit one?
I just put
The-
one here.
Well, now I can't. Now I can't like distinguish them.
Oh no.
The 2 used to make it like I used to type the 2. Alright, 1 makes it easy. There you go. No 1.
You
Now
can't.
it's like-
Well, so it's now bolt.
No one would do that.
You can see what server they're from.
Yeah, it's from.
Yeah.
The shit one is from main code.
Okay, so
Yeah,
that's all the
main code.
emotes. I
We
think.
need the good one.
You're
I
like
think
we got
I think we've
What
realized
about
we actually have
animated
all good
ones?
emotes. Like every single one emote we have, it's actually just good. It's just underused
Except
for
Witch Amp.
all like different reasons.
Mm.
Yeah, our emote's like fire as fuck, dude. That's
Yeah,
Except
we
for
have
Weird
pretty
Chimp,
good
and that's
emotes.
dead now, so that's
Yeah,
fine.
fuck you, Minecraft.
But now it's time to christen a best emote of 2021
Oh
award.
my
Oof.
god.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
good lord.
Wow.
Thanks for your
Is that all
squid.
the emotes?
So okay, so what's the condition? Does it need to be?
No,
does-
we
what- does it
need some
be
shout
added
outs
this
from the
year?
animated
It needs to be added this year.
So it's any pog.
Like it can't not be.
Any pog.
Yeah, Neffy's right. We didn't go over animated ones, so we just need to like, I don't know.
Just a few
Right.
standard animated ones like
Like boxing
Yeah,
chimp.
is good.
And Boxing Chimp are godlike.
Oh, Boxing Chimp is easily the best. Yeah.
Yeah.
Boxing chimp is
I
pretty
think you
good.
can
Really
thank
sleeps
Derek.
great.
I think Derek is responsible for the Boxing Chimp.
Yeah.
And Bugcat.
Okay,
Yeah.
great.
Yeah, really good
Money's good.
I'll just scroll through
Like
these.
Cat.
I
Yeah,
fight
I
cats.
It's just so funny. Like
Yeah.
when someone posts something absolutely inscrutable.
Oh my god. Okay,
Wait,
Bonk
which one?
XD, really good. It's just
A
underused.
bonk XD.
Bonk XD.
Jam roll, really
There's a
good.
Val version.
Oh yeah, we need to add
Oh,
Valve.
wow.
Oh yeah,
It's weirdly blurry though.
it's a really like compressed emote, I guess.
Yeah,
Jam
You just
roll,
press
fire.
Control plus and then Control minus it unblurs. I don't know. Discord is fucking stupid.
Yeah. No, I've just zoomed in on my preview here, so it looks kind of shit. Anyway,
Karari, I think, is probably.
Yeah.
that's the sticker. That's
Yeah.
the
It's
right
amazing.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
there's still the
sticker.
stickers.
Sticker
really-
is really good. I
That's
like
I'm
it.
really-
nothing to do
really-
with Skullgirls.
I'm
Yeah,
Correct.
really happy. I'm really happy the magnet hands one got added as a sticker, which
It's pretty good.
I made it, but I didn't realize it was added as a sticker for the longest time.
We have
Yeah.
Bent Up as a sticker is like older than most Skullgirls OCE people.
Yeah.
Like,
Are we looking
So
through?
older meme than most people. Even me, it's older than me.
Yeah. Bentuck is I think Bentuck is when shitposting started. Even Shuffle knows this because Shuffle started posting it.
It's a fucking ancient meme.
Yeah.
I think Brothers Handshake's pretty good.
No,
No.
don't post it.
Anyway, so what's the best So it's not the best sticker. So stickers don't count.
Anything
don't
that's
count.
not any pog.
Any pog.
Any pog.
Any
Has-
pog.
has
What's
to
the,
be
it's
any
Niffy,
kind of
pog.
Niffy,
old,
what's
so-
what's the
Umbrella.
first emote for this
Undisputed?
year?
Good question.
Umbrella Y.
Umbrella was.
Wait, no, that's dumb. That's 2020.
That's from me, just, yeah.
Oh, I also
Yeah.
wanted to shout out
Populga.
True Ants
Populga.
for animated
Sorry,
emotes.
Wait, which one was it?
Pogluga.
Pogluga.
Pogluga's the first one this year.
Pogluga and Up are new for this year. So it's got to be any pog.
I vote for Duck Tuck.
Duck Tuck's pretty great. I love Duck Tuck. We can have lots of honorable mentions, honestly.
Yeah.
I think all of them are
And
honorable
even more
mentions.
contentious category than most
Pog,
promising new.
I'm going with Duck Tuck just to try and fight the Any train.
Yeah, Duck Tuck Gang, Duck Tuck Gang.
Duck Tuck? I'm gonna add
Duck
that.
Tuck.
Okay. Get your honorable mentions in now.
I'm definitely giving an honorable mention to Sad. Oh,
Sad.
No, what's
Wait,
the new?
Unsad's been in for a while though.
Yeah, I don't even remember which ones were like
It's
recent or
Pogluga
this
and
year or
above.
whatever.
Oh, you gotta
Yeah,
see it.
Yeah, we
Pogluga?
can't see it. Wait. Can
Because
I? No, I can't.
Sad was the OG one, but then we added the ones, right?
I think so.
This year.
Boxing
let's see,
Chip is an
Pogluga.
animated emote. Do we count that as the emotes?
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Then
Yeah.
it's either
It's so fucking good.
it's either Boxing Chimp or Duck Tuck for me.
I think animated ones are.
And I'm gonna go back to driving, so let's do that.
Yeah, animated's too strong though.
Yeah, animated
Yeah.
animated has way too much power.
Yeah.
And animated gets lost votes because not everyone can post it. Like hackers can't post them.
Goji hit me with the
Premium.
Goji hit me with the stick bug.
That's good.
Stick bug is really good.
Is
It's
it
a
really
sticker,
possible?
yes.
Oh my god!
It's
just
an
'cause
animated
it's
emote,
spoiled.
what the hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's-
Yeah, the spoiler got me. It's like what
But
emote is
that's why it's
this?
small.
We
Yeah.
didn't talk about the animated ones barely at all. Yeah, I think. Yeah,
No one, because not everyone has Nitro.
yeah, that's the
Yeah,
big
that-
issue.
that's
Well,
important.
have you
There's-
thought about
Yeah.
getting
I
good?
think MC Money's pretty underrated though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's really good.
There's not that much of them. Only like 5 get used.
Mm.
Yeah, not all these get used. I
It's
think
just like
Money.
Boxing Chimp, Bugcat, McMoney, then like the other ones.
Best gifts. That's just gifts that anyone can use. That. Yeah, let's bring back Peacock No to tell Becky that no, we're not gonna do gifts.
Hyper Jam Roll is pretty fire, and Hyper War is obviously my favorite.
Yeah.
XC's not even my favorite. It's Boxing Chimp for sure.
500 Willis is the best gift, easily.
That's pretty great,
Which
yeah.
Oh, best Doofy emotes?
Best Oofy gift?
Oh,
Oh
God.
shit.
No, we can't get.
This one's
That's
good.
that's too deep of a rabbit hole. That's post. That's post shooting the shit. Come on. No. Bring it in. Okay, what's the final vote?
I think it's Anypog.
Any
Yeah.
pause.
Anypog
Yes,
for
it
the best
is.
emote. But
Yeah.
honorable mentions to Duck Talk and Boxing Chip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
All right, let's move on to the final topic, which is shooting the shit after the podcast.
Hang on,
So,
I haven't given out two of the meme awards yet. Weirdest
So,
team award.
the
Is
meme
it
awards is now.
HDR?
think-
Meme awards is now.
HDL's team was more consistent.
Yeah.
More consistently weird than V-Dream's team?
I was saying that
Like-
VDream doesn't have like a main weird team.
Yeah.
It plays a few teams.
V-Dream, yeah. I think
Yeah.
by that
Yeah.
logic, it's HDR and V-Dream honorable mention.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fair. Just because HDR consistently, VDream actually plays a sensible team sometimes. So.
I'm happy with that.
Like, I think Philia Bear Robo is actually not very weird at all. I think it's actually pretty alright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also the assists are pretty alright as well. They're not like crazy.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
Peacock Bayo Band is fine, but Wolfshoot is holy moly.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
Really?
That
Yeah,
Wolfshoot
it's
is
kinda
the one
weird
that
as
tips it
well, yeah.
over. If it wasn't Wolfshoot,
People-
then I think V-Dream probably wins, but I think Wolfshoot is the one that tips it over the edge for sure.
Yeah, I was gonna say people tend to like stick to meta.
I feel
a
like-
lot here.
It was really weird. It was a weird order as well. For
Oh,
So
yeah.
apparently I'm like not that far
Is
away
it?
from my destination. Let's go.
Oh, wow, let's go.
yeah, I mean we don't have anyone who has a crazy team, so you know.
Oh, yeah.
Not really. Not a main
It's-
team anyway. Not like a team that you would never believe. The closest was like Solo Peacock. I was like, wow, I can't believe
Yeah.
Solo Peacock is
Peacock
doing so much
is
stuff.
it.
Was Resource Enjoyers this year?
That's
Yeah.
H team though. That's like a that switches. An H team could be whatever, right?
Yeah.
That
Resource
was-
enjoy this was hilarious.
It was actually good.
By the way, I'm probably the only person that has something indirectly nerfed by the new patch notes, by the way.
What was
Oh,
that?
Hold that L.
So,
Is
you
it-
know, Fortune Dash Assist, right?
Yeah.
So I can't use H5 to get out of literally any situation where you press the button now. I now have to actually kind of add another option to choose. Can you believe that?
Oh my
Sure.
god, no way.
Bullshit.
Yeah,
You don't have a
I mean,
one thing
it's just-
solved
That's
all.
not indirectly nerfed. That's directly nerfed. What the?
Because
Indirect
in
nerf would be like the
original
H beam
patch, right?
shit. H beam
Oh,
nerf
okay.
is a bit indirect.
I can't believe people being like H beam needs to be nerfed. It's like, really?
My opinion is that I think that ever since Annie was introduced, all the nerfs that have happened, I don't really think any of them really need to happen. I think every single one of them is like the game is fine without it, but I mean whatever.
Yeah.
How do you feel about like everyone getting burnt out over the discussions? And it's only been like the first year. We've been through this shit for almost a decade.
I
Yeah,
think
it's like
it
the-
made more sense back then because we knew that the game was in development. I think now, like, the big difference between SG before and SG now is that before we knew that the game was in development, right? Like, we knew that they're working on it actively and shit like that. For a while, like, when the 2016 patch happened, we were like, okay, this game is finally done. It's over. And
Yeah,
now,
sure.
finally, when changes start happening, that's, like, really frustrating as, like, a player who had the conception that the game was done, so we can like play it with the conception the game is done. Now that's like completely out of the water and anything can change. I mean, it's not, hopefully not, anything's gonna change.
So
Like
I
to
can't
me, this is like
remember-
this probably is not gonna make much sense, but it feels very similar to PM versus Project Plus, where Project Plus is like not that many changes about like, and it's like trying to be fixing the most egregious changes. Whereas 3.6 was like, this game is actively in development. They can keep changing shit to make characters like significantly different if they need to. Like, I don't think that like any character really needs much of a rework. I think the Eliza thing is pretty crazy, and I don't think that needed to happen. But I mean, whatever, I guess. But I think that the less egregious the changes are, the better. I think we've already gone further than I would have liked in terms of how far out the changes are. But that's just me.
I'll say that these past few days, I've been flat out mostly discussing balance patch shit to other people outside this community, and it's really weird that I found myself in this position because people just came to me and said, "What are your opinions on the patch, Ram. You're the only person here that fucking writes essays and basically talks about the technicals. And I think the biggest thing I noticed in the community, like everyone, is no one really knows what Liam is trying to balance towards. Like, we see this buzzword, Liam's vision, but we're not told of it unless it was mentioned in the first patch cycle. But if you remember correctly, Liam got pissed off at the end, I believe. You remember when everyone was just memeing in main court and shit, and nothing was getting anywhere.
Oh wow!
I can't
I mean,
remember
that's because
too
Discord
well.
is an awful way to her to collect these sort of informations.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
got super sick of Discord at the end because it was just a shit show. That's why
Yeah.
he wants it to be on Skullheart from now on, and I absolutely don't blame him.
I think
Is
forums are
Skullheart-
much easier. I think
Well,
forums is
in
good.
Skullheart, you actually have to write a fucking sentence or a paragraph, whereas in
Yeah,
main court,
true.
everyone just bloody writes a word and presses enter.
Like, Discord is literally made way more for dunking on people for stupid opinions than like actually posting an opinion.
Yeah, Discord is like it's a stream of consciousness. It's not meant to be like a discussion
Serious,
forum.
Yeah.
And
Plus,
I mean
Skullheart-
that's cool.
It's cool. Yeah, it's
Skullheart-
good. It's good for what it does.
And I mean, like,
Yeah.
people still dunk on each other on Skullheart all the time.
Well, here's the
otherwise, Issa Welpes wouldn't exist as a human being.
thing. No. Here's the thing. Dime is still active on Skullheart, so there's that lurking danger in the darkness.
Oh no.
That's not happening.
Yeah, his latest post was 20th of October this year.
In what channel though?
Pain Wheel.
What?
Yeah. So he is
bullets.
active.
Sweating bullets.
Yeah, you should.
Sorry, but yeah.
I remember when I
Panic
saw the
attack.
balance patch, I was driving the car. You know, as you do, you drive a car and you look at your phone because someone told you the patch came out, right?
The
I looked
savior,
at it.
no.
And I actually had to pull over and like pinch myself to make sure I wasn't in a dream or an alternate reality of Skullgirls, because I just had no idea what the point was of the changes, because they don't even affect the character at all, other than Fortune now has to guess more on defense. So this is where a lot of people ask me for my opinion on it. And I think the idea Liam had, or the philosophy for Fortune, was she had both strong defense and offense, regardless of one and the other being locked between modes. In fact, she was pretty good all round. So perhaps Liam's like, okay, she can only have one of these. Either she has really good defense or good offense. And obviously, by touching up some hurt boxes, which I haven't really tested out, like the double jump one I'm concerned about. But fiber's whatever. Like, I just have to guess more, really. Like, that's fine. The jumping light kick was unchanged, other than it's easier to beat, but you're never really in a position where she's going to do that and you're going to beat it. Unless you had a really good anti-air button.
You're not really going to be at that max range where that one missing hitbox is going to matter. If the Fortune's good.
Yeah, I don't think Fortune players on the whole really are super hurt about the Fortune changes, which is fine. We don't want the character to be killed, right? Nobody does.
PME is out here saying, just nerf more. It's fucking nothing.
No, I don't. Fuck, shut up.
Well, I mean, I presume PME.
Fortune's fine.
I think I don't know that the Peacock changes needed to happen as much anyway. I don't really think anyone of them is justified that much.
You have to remind me.
It's like all the changes that have been introduced, I think they're just for testing, and I hope that they're just for testing. I don't think that they should go through.
Annie's been like thrown to the floor, right? So my idea with Annie is Liam's really toned her down, so we get this period of time to test with her, because we're not going to get many balance patches, so might as well bring her to the lowest ground, have everyone play around with her, and then Liam will just adjust to put her at a comfortable, place, because I don't think they have much development time balancing. So
yeah, I think that's right. I think Liam wants pushback on some of the changes and maybe not on the others.
And it's really obvious to it should be obvious to us all that that's the philosophy. Liam's not stupid. Liam's not going to go, oh, I'm just going to nerf everything. Fuck you guys. It's obviously we bring the character down to the lowest level, and then we play at the lowest level, and anything that needs to get fixed gets patched up. And I think this also goes to the fortune thing. I think fortune's really hard to sort of balance around without fucking it up. So that's why Liam's probably gone with this layer of either strong offense or strong defense before touching headless shit. And Peacock, now I'm interested in Peacock. I don't know enough about her, but if you remember a long, long time ago, like before the final patch where she did get the speed adjustments on the projectile, wasn't there things that she could do like setups because they were slow? Like I know people complained back then that they were slow and they couldn't do many combos with it, but I'm pretty sure there was some good like setups or something with a slower car or some shit. But...
Well, yeah, when you make a projectile slower, that's definitely not always a fright.
Yeah, it's pretty
now it's
good
controlling
sometimes.
space for a longer amount of time before it leaves the screen.
Yeah,
So,
and the thing is, they're not slower. Like they still travel the same speed. Peacock recovers faster when she throws them, relative to when they come out. So, which is not a net which is maybe a net nerf, but it's not a direct nerf. It's like a buff nerf.
Yeah, I was wondering if it could be a possible shadow buff though, but I just
It's a change to how it works in neutral.
They reverted it to what those are old numbers that it used to be, so I don't think it significantly changed frame data for like combos and shit. I think Liam knew that
Some
it would
combos
just...
definitely probably won't work, like the L George M George chains. I think they will probably don't work.
I'm not sure how new those are because
they are very old, but the changes are also very old.
Yeah, I guess so.
Can I quickly steer this back to memes for a second so we can cap off the memes? There is one award left.
Yeah.
Best meme of 2021.
Best meme 2021. COVID.
No, that's not a meme. I'm too sad about that.
That's not a fucking meme. I wish that was a meme.
It was a meme at the start of 2020. People were like, "Oh yeah, this is funny. We'll get through it," and then we're still here.
Dan Daniel is not a fucking 2021 meme. That's it's fucking old.
Is it
I'm about to pull up the dams and where'd you find this as the 2021 meme of the year?
But all your base belong to us as the 2021 meme.
I don't always post nice memes, but when I do, they're fine.
Yeah, advice dog.
I'm trying to not get bullied.
What are our nominees? Is Grabby with Cheese one of them?
I for Grabby with Cheese.
Let Go.
Let Go. Was that this year? Jaffa Let Go.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I forgot. Okay, I vote for that one instead.
Let Go over Grabby with Cheese. Okay.
They were both funny because they were both at like in real life, partially. Because the Grabby with Cheese one was like a quick bets before BRB the next day, and we were like eating, and then there was that really fucked up cheese dish at Dougie's or whatever.
A cheese dish.
Is there some lore that we don't know about with Grabby with Cheese?
Oh
shit! This fucked up cheese dish. I
think we did make jokes about how it was like we incarnated the Grabby with Cheese in real life.
But the Let Go one was good because we were all hanging out at Risky's place, watching the stream as it happened and joking about it.
It was bad, man. I wasn't around for that because I had to commentate it or something. I had to leave.
Yeah, it feels bad, man. You gotta let go.
Let Go.
I love
that.
Alright.
Was it Let Go HDR? Or was it something?
It was HDR.
I think it was Let Go HDR. I love that. That's my favorite, just because it's unintentionally hilarious.
It also I think they got it going in like some XR streams as well, because Risky was playing in them for a bit. So people started seeing it there.
That's good. That's memes transcending. Yeah, I'm gonna do that if I ever see HDR playing like Testament and Plus R. I'm gonna tell him to let go.
Let go.
Shim's just trying to figure out how to park this thing.
This is really hard, actually.
Yeah, it looks fucking hard.
How many times have you crashed?
Okay.
0 actually. So suck my nuts.
I haven't had dinner, so I'm gonna go eat and then go to sleep.
Hang on. You got to be here for the final secret award.
No. What is the final secret award?
Most shuffle award.
The best Skullgirls community of 2021.
Oh right, we always give that one out.
That's actually Shuffle. What were you gonna say?
Better.
It's up.
There's only one correct. Good. Correct answer.
I thought you were gonna say Latin America, but that's alright.
Latin America. I'll give them an honorable mention.
Do you know the lore, Carl? I think you do, right?
I'm not sure what specific thing you're referring
That's
to.
chill. Don't worry about it. It's a waste of everybody's time.
We'll DM you later. It's a bit hot.
It's
I
a
think
bit
what-
spicy. It's a little bit spicy. That's okay.
Definitely SGOCE. The goat.
All right. Good night, everyone. I'm going.
Thank you for
And
doing
then
everything
Sleepy's-
you
I'll
do.
Thank you.
Good night,
Thank
see
you.
you.
I'll probably be in the Twitch chat for a little bit.
Cool.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
CJ.
And now with CJ gone, you're at my mercy.
Hello, Shovel.
This is how you know this is post shooting the shit. This motherfucker's over here.
Now CJ's gone. We have no one to moderate. It's over.
Yeah. Just
Reinstall
watching-
my mod powers.
You didn't have any.
It's gonna be another like 15 minutes before Chimps parks this thing. So
Eat
Yeah.
my fucking ass, please.
Get to
you're
it, Chip.
on the truck now. You're already backing up. Oh, he's getting it.
It's actually really tricky. That's all right. I think I think I'm at 2 turned.
210.
Yeah, definitely 2 turned.
210. Oh, you might be
Thanks
able
for
to.
the stream. Hey, no worries, Epaulette. I think I was the only person to say hi to you, but you're pretty fire.
Didn't you see me? I messaged you, Epaulette. Come on, man. You didn't respond to me. I did say hi.
Ooh. Trouble in paradise.
We're on Paradise, I know.
Anyway,
Is it?
I find it really strange how
Apparently this works. I'm gonna hit the button. I don't
find
think
it-
that works, but well, sure.
so many people are losing their shit over the patches, and we're just here being like, "Oh, cool story, bro."
Yeah.
Yeah, was that major, that patch? Because
No. Well, I mean, it's like I just said to CJ earlier that it's
Yeah.
obvious that Liam's doing something intentional, and everyone's just been like, "Oh, bro, what the fuck? I can't enjoy this game anymore." And he was the only character I ever loved in this game. I can't play the game anymore. Like, come on,
yeah,
shut
it's
the
pretty
fuck
strange.
up.
Kind of insane that Sonic folks would say that about a character that literally puts me to sleep. But I mean, I guess different strokes.
I feel pretty bad because I was in the CCND Discord and like.
Okay, I'm
someone told
confused.
me-
Okay, I'm gonna interrupt you for a CC&D shit. What thing uses these tires? Also, fuck that guy.
Monster trucks.
Boom trucks? Yeah.
Oh, I guess so. Yeah,
Or mining trucks.
I guess so.
And they
Okay.
told me someone quit the game, and I was like, who? And they said the name, and I was like, I don't know who that is. And they're like, how long did they play for? And they're like, I don't know, 4 months. And I'm like, oh,
Swag.
nothing of value
Wow.
lost. And then they told me it was that fucking Sage Earth guy, and I was like, oh, who?
That guy quit over any nerfs?
Well, apparently it's the patch discourse. Like, is this your first year in Skull? We've been doing this for nearly a decade. You get used to it, mate.
No, I disagree with that actually. I think that people are very well within their, like, I guess, rights or whatever to quit over that. I think when people
I feel
there's a lot
like-
of people that joined SG with like the when they joined, SG was done. So they played that game as if it was a done game. I don't know if Jane is here anymore, but I'm pretty sure Jane was in that camp as well. Like, okay, this game is sort of done, then you can start like really learning it for real.
I've heard Kato say some things before.
Sorry, what was this?
I've heard Kato express a similar sentiment.
Yeah. And when the game, like, you feel like is done but isn't, it changes your perception of what it should be. So I think that I think they're still, you know, goo goo gaga babies, but I think being goo goo gaga baby is fine on that. I think it's
My
understandable.
interpretation of it is it's not the patch itself, it's the community's reactions around the patch and the whole hyperbole that comes with it. Because my idea is, imagine you came into Skullgirls being promised that the community was all nice and shit, but now you've finally seen the underbelly that we're all used to.
Yeah, it's all a bunch of screeching A words.
Like, I'm a bit rude, but I want to say, like, this is just part of the course, in a way. I think the issue is a lot of people just can't just have a civil discussion without shit posting. you know, and when they get offended, they then just fucking derail or segue into a shit post. And
Yeah.
there's some key people in main court that do this, so we never have this problem, I think, because we just go, okay.
It's community, yeah. We're pretty much just chill about it.
Yeah.
And I think that's a problem in the community, which is what we don't have. Like, when's the last time we fucking threw shit over a balance patch? I think it might have just been the last one, really. Or, oh no,
It was the one. It was the 2016 one where we're like, okay, this game is actually done for real. Let's go. And then it supposedly wasn't. I was like, what the heck? And when 240 and Dizzy happened, I think I'm still a little bit bitter about that.
Oh yeah, I bet you not many people remember that shit.
I mean, not many people know about it, so. Like, I guess the TLDR is like, you know how right now when you start a combo at 240 and Dizzy, it was like half scaling. It didn't used to do that before, so.
Huh.
One thing I think, okay, so the reason I'm pretty chill about it is this game's nearly 10 years old and we're still getting it updated. Would you honestly want this game to be just the same shit for the next fucking 20 years?
Yeah.
And have, like, everyone complain about paint, like, fuck. Well, actually, no. People were actually trying to learn how to beat Peacock before we were promised a patch.
Yeah, that's what the problem is. It's people, once they're promised a patch, like, they'll just stop, like, for realing with the game. Because the thing is that, like, if the game is done, then there's nothing to do about the game other than if you're not going to play it, you can just quit. That's swag. Whereas now, it's like, I didn't get the change I wanted this change and it didn't happen. I didn't want this change and it did happen. You get a lot of people upset about dumb shit. There's like, statistically speaking, you get 50% of the people get upset because they either got the change and they didn't want it, or they didn't want the change, or they didn't get the change that they wanted. So
I can submit that that's a legitimate thing to have, but I would also say I would like the idea to embrace change, to be like, oh, I now have to learn this thing differently. I now have to learn to do this differently. Like, to me, that's interesting. To learn something new.
That's chill. I agree with that, and I think it gives you different ways to.
The conflict of interest lies within this community so much. Like,
I think what really pisses me off, when it really pisses me off is like when people say like, "Oh, Liam is changing Robo because he's just a Robo player." And it's just like, please continue to suck both of my nuts at the same time, please. Don't stop, alright? It's just a stupid thing. It's just the stupidest thing to say. It's like people said the same thing about Mike and about like when Mike like supposedly didn't nerf Bella and Big Band or whatever. It's like, please, like, swallow both of my balls. Like, shut up.
So at least Mike told us what the design philosophy was at some point, and that how he decided to take feedback. I can't remember what Liam said at first, but I do not remember what the current design philosophy is, if we were even told.
I'm not sure if I know either.
Yeah, I can't remember, but I think I have an idea of where it's going. I just don't know what it is. All we have is some people saying Liam's vision, but I don't recall any posts.
Liam's vision is a dumbass shitpost meme, so. It's an American shitpost. Do you think it's gonna be good? No.
The game was always gonna have to change once they added new characters anyway. So if you wanted,
that's another thing too. Like, do you want a game with no new characters?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't know.
Yeah, sorry, no, you shuffle. You have something?
I don't know. People change. Why shouldn't the game change too? We get new characters. I would rather have this game have new content, new characters to bring in new people, have new people to play, than stagnate and just be like, if you don't like it, fuck off.
Yeah, a lot of modern fighting games like continue to update, and like I don't think a lot of other scenes really have the same problem as the like American SG scene seems to have, with like kind of throwing hissy fits with certain updates. It's really weird. I think it's also because they were kind of conditioned from having like years of like no content updates, and then we started getting updates again. But it's like, I don't think people were always complaining about like certain aspects of the game when it was like quote unquote finished, right? Before we were getting new characters.
I remember.
No, because the thing is that before you would complain about like, I will straight up admit this. I am not a fan of the game changing. I think, but I'm also not like, I'm not shitting on Liam's skull over this or whatever.
Well,
like
so
if you asked me, if you put a gun to my head, would you change SG? I'd say probably not. But I'm also like, the reason I think most people are talking about things the way they are is that when people used to complain, they used to complain with the expectation that the game wouldn't change anymore. And that's a different kind of complaining. That's the kind of complaining that gets people to quit the game instead, which is fine. I wouldn't want those people in the community anyway. The kind of complaining you have it now is the kind of complaining that expects the game to change for in relation to their complaining, which is something completely different. And that sort of vitriol is a very very different kind of vitriol than like, man, this shit is really stupid, I'm not gonna play anymore. That's fine. I think that being like that is pretty chill to me. Like in the grand scheme of things, like that's chill. If you're gonna stop playing because you think this is stupid, like that's fine. There's plenty of things about plenty of games that's stupid, and I'm not gonna play this very seriously. But I personally think that I enjoyed the game more when it was in a completely done status, because I was like, okay, this game is done, nothing's gonna change, and I can like afford to dive deep into all these different things about it and like understand them with the perception that this will never change. Like, if I'm this is a dumb example, I shouldn't even say this, but it's like, if I'm translating a text with the expectation that it won't change, as opposed to translating a text with the expectation that it might change a little bit or whatever. I don't know. It's not a great example, but I don't know if you get what I mean.
I think for me, because not only because I play super actively, but also just like, I would take the trade-off of another balance cycle if it means we get new characters, because at the end of the day, even if it's in like 2024, if in 2024 you get like another like long stint of like, the game is now like in hibernation, it's like pseudo complete, but we have more characters at the end of it, then that's probably good, right? It's probably better for the game if you just have more content and more characters to play around with.
I guess so. I guess my main issue is the power creep that also might happen because of it. And you saw that pretty blatantly with Annie. I feel like that was pretty big.
They brought her back significantly to like a better baseline. So hopefully, I do trust Liam. I just don't know where he's trying to go at the moment.
I guess so.
Or Ella will probably need some nerfs of some kind, I think.
Probably. It's easy to release a character as too strong and then nerf them, because with DLC characters you kind of want them to be, because the thing with DLC characters is that like, everybody only really has 3 months to figure out a DLC character, right? Like, not really, but like, the X amount of time like a DLC character comes out, base characters have had 10 plus years of exploration done to them beforehand, so they're like significantly better understood as characters. So the DLC characters need to be easier enough to understand, so they'll be like simpler, or more egregious in certain aspects to kind of balance that. That's like a thing of like most game more FGC developers will do this to like. It happened with BBCP Kokonoi, for example. That was like the biggest one. It's like the character was figured out from day one, or like maybe even like month one, to have like stupid unblockables everywhere.
I remember,
and it wasn't that hard to figure it out because the character had sort of had it on her sleeve, and then there it is.
When I was first thinking about why shouldn't they not just make a new version of Skullgirls, then you can keep your old version, then stick to the new one. I was thinking for so long, why did they not do that? Was that like a branding problem? But I thought perhaps they thought it would split the community too much if they were to move past the second encore and go to like fucking third
act or something.
Third something.
Some bullshit like that.
Third act under Born, Midnight, Scarlet Rain.
Third act on Jaw for real this time.
Yeah, the game is already pretty small, so dividing it between 2 games would be worse than making an update that loses some players but maintains the majority of the player base.
I mean, like, I'm also probably not gonna quit the game over the updates. I think that's like, unless something really stupid happens, like, I'm not sure I'm gonna play. And even then, I might just stick around for the community, like I have been anyway. So
I'm not convinced that the game will be like stopped updating for a while. So I would only really want to assess it until after it's like going to stop updating, because I think the game is active enough, and you have an active development cycle. you know, even if you do get a shitty patch, it's not gonna, like, if people complain, it's not gonna last if it's really bad.
Yeah, I guess.
I think it would be more worrying if, like, we got, like, a change and then we just got no news from it. But I don't think that's gonna happen. I think we'll get, like, they've said that, like, yes, this balance will last for a couple until, like, January, like late January. But at least we know when we're gonna get an update.
Yeah.
And I don't know, hopefully people won't complain and we'll actually, like, test out the new changes. They're not huge changes. They're not, like, complete reworks. They're just, like, number changes.
Yeah, but you know how people are. They just fucking spit the dummy and just fucking wait.
Yeah, pretty much.
And, like, that pisses me off a bit. We're a scene that has to fucking build tech ourselves because we're so small.
Yeah.
But then you get people so fucking privileged that they go, nah, I don't want to lab this. I don't agree with it. And they fucking cry. And then you have to wait for someone else to come go, oh, hey, by the way, this, you can now do this because of the changes. And it's like, oh, wow.
Look at
I
this.
can't remember a good example of this, but I know this has fucking happened before where everyone cried over a change. It's like, oh, wait, hang on, this is good.
Yeah. I mean, there was an old example of, like, Mike was they tested, like, Philia Gregor to cause sliding knockdown, and everyone, like, complained about it because they couldn't get the conversions, but, like, Wing was saying, like, this is good that this isn't getting changed because this is, like, actually broken. And, like, but people just, like, didn't test it and, like, wouldn't, like, know because it's different to what their idea is in their head of the character.
I got one that Chimps will remember. Hey, Chimps, remember when jumping heavy kick used to hit high?
Hell yeah. No, jumping heavy kick used
when
to...
that shit got-
Jumping heavy kick
when-
started hitting mid right as I started playing the game.
Oh my god.
Is that Philia jumping?
Crazy.
Yeah.
If you told someone that hit high, it would be fucking nuts, right?
It was nuts, and people fucking cried when it got changed. They're like, Philia has no mix. She has no mix.
I mean, to be fair, like, the IAD jump light kick didn't really work like that either. It had, like, the same issue that jump light punch does, where it just kicks over people's head. So, like, that had to be changed. But yeah, jump heavy kick was kind of fire because you could also do dash jump heavy kick, and that would just be a cross off for no real reason. And this is also when Philia's push box was stupid. Also, Age said, finished games attract optimizer personalities in the band cycle destabilize system. I pretty much agree with that. That's why I don't like the patches. After, like, oh, this game is done now. Like, I don't like it happening then.
So,
because it's like, okay, the game is done. We can, like, finally start optimizing it like it's a done game.
I can't see why... Well, I mean, I think we've reached a point now in Skullgirls where the time it takes to optimize is a lot less now. It's been nearly a decade.
I completely disagree.
Well, no one was...
So you can't optimize for new any changes right now. Now knowing what they are until they changed.
Sorry, what?
So we have the any changes now to lab. You can't tell me that you can't figure out routes based off what we already know with any to optimize it.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that, like, what was your thing when you said, like...
No, that's what I mean. So, we have already optimized to a point when the patch, the last final patch dropped until we got the new character patch,
I don't know
right?
I don't know if we had really optimized. That's the big problem.
Well, we had a lot. Well, look at Lex with Fortune, right? With all
yeah,
that
Lex
shit
Fortune is optimized, but
at
that's coming off of 4 years of the game, like, not being touched. 4 years of
this is
Fortune,
where
like, not really being
where I'm
touched.
coming from. We've reached a point where we now know that these paths reach this optimal combo. What really changes? All we do is just change the strings around or find strings to lead to the damage. We've also had that. You remember when Mao made the undizzy to damage chart, which is in the wiki for all characters now, where you know that this move does the most damage to undizzy ratio. I just feel like we've played this game for so long, and you should be a good enough player to just look at this and go, okay, let me lab this out and make a new optimized route, and that shouldn't take that long until the game, well, if it even gets changed. We know Annie's going to get changed because it's been stated that she will, but...
Yeah.
I mean, you can't just go in and think, I'm not going to bother optimizing until it's final, because what are they going to change with Fortune? Like, if Liam comes out and goes, I'm going to change how decap loops work, then, okay, well, I just won't do whatever the change is, and I'll still get optimal damage.
But that's just a completely different mindset. That's just like the way somebody thinks like that, and the way somebody approaches a finished game and looks at that is like, it's just completely different. It's like not the same kind of thinking. That's the issue.
I think people overestimate how drastic these changes really are.
I mean, I'm not just about this. It's just the cycle of patches and like what's gonna happen is the big issue. Obviously, like I don't expect Liam to completely change a bunch of the base cost. I think the main ones to be looking at would obviously just be the new DLC, I guess is what to put in. I guess calling it base cost is kind of weird now, but like the issue is not necessarily just that the changes are that massive. It's that changes are happening, and also maybe for some people that like they don't like how people react to changes and stuff, and that's just just have a better community lol.
Well, we know for a fact that Liam will not touch anything that makes routes more consistent or damaging. We know that for sure.
Yeah.
The Valentine bypass revert, that was originally the bug fixed, and then he reverted it. And Painwheel sure as shit ain't getting hitbox expansions, so we know that's not going to affect any combos, or her combos are going to change for the old cast. But I think if you're a new character player or enjoyer, expect optimal shit to definitely get changed and reworked. But I think Liam's trying to not touch on already established combos unless it's a problematic character like Peacock, apparently. I don't know how much the bomb changes affects the combos.
Yeah, I think optimization's a weird thing to not necessarily strive for, but like the best players aren't necessarily the most optimal because the game is so neutral and reset heavy that it's very difficult. Like that pure damage doesn't really matter, and I don't like Sonic is definitely the best player, and Sonic is not the most optimal. Like they never did the most optimal Philia combos, they never did the most optimal Annie combos, but they were still the best. I think not necessarily that people are using optimization as an excuse. I think some people just don't like change because they're familiar with the game. I think it's valid to not like change necessarily, but if you want new characters, you have to accept change. And if you look at the changes and embrace them, you will pretty quickly find like it's just routing differences, really. Like there's no huge neutral differences to how you're playing the game fundamentally. It's just like, oh, I do a different combo here, or I lose some strength on my DHC synergy. Like they nerfed double cat heads, and it's like cat heads was like this one way for so long. It was like oppressive for like 10 seconds, and that was like a huge part of the game. And then they just kind of changed it, and people don't talk about that anymore. But people were like really, that was a big thing when it happened. But people get over it eventually. But I think people are too quick to react.
People got over it by stopping playing double. Like double is like no longer the glue character that everybody used to call it.
Actually, the funny
instead
thing
people just huff that glue instead, but that's a whole different story.
The point double players still think she's pretty great, and it seems to be these people that play it a second that cry.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't changed that. Like, cat heads is good, but like coming from beat extend meta, you had to be smart about your safety HCs anyway, right? That was the thing. It's like these people were playing against brass, where it's like, oh, they can't alpha counter properly against it.
Well,
but like
there was other assists that beat cat heads as well with alpha counter, I believe.
Yeah.
But no one fucking bothered.
I know. There's tons of like alpha counters that can actually beat it. It's like either they didn't lab it or like they just weren't getting checked on it enough. Because it's like cat heads is like it is good and it did need the nerf, but it's like if you were complaining about that change, it's like I don't think you were playing that like double mid properly anyway.
One thing I've noticed with this community over time is no one likes to be on block.
Yeah.
Which sounds like a really no shit Sherlock statement. However, it's to a point where people will go, oh, Parasol can't do pillar into bikes because Headless Head is behind her and the bikes hit the head but not Headless. This is bullshit. I have no options. It's like, yes, you do have an option. Fucking block. And now guess the next layer. Because I had an argument with someone about this, and I said to them, is this a failure of your character's functions, or is this just the function of my character?
Yeah.
Because I said, Parasol, despite having this option fucked by this character, you are not as fucked as Robo is. Same position.
Yeah.
Robo can almost not do fucking anything, but guess or go level 3 and then, I don't know, maybe die.
Yeah, she has to. She just gets like a Roman cancel basically.
And there's other characters where once head on touches you and she goes headless, you just have to respect that mix.
Yeah, exactly.
And my argument to this person was, it's okay to be like, shit, my options don't work. I feel, pressure. I feel like I can't do anything. But that's the point. Your character can do the same shit fucking to anyone else, and they have certain options limited sometimes given on the matchup. So I think some people just don't like being on defense in a game where you have strong defensive options. You have so many of them.
Yes, so many, yeah.
To a point, Pen Pen just fucking blocks half the time. If you ever watch Pen Pen's Fortune, all he does is fucking block. He's more than fine just blocking.
Yeah.
Because I think one thing people don't understand is it's like, yeah, I'm blocking, but you still have to guess with me blocking. I guess what you're doing, you guess what I'm doing. Like that's
push block. Everything adds so many layers to like. As a defender, you have so much more to do in Skullgirls than you do in like most anime games. So it's crazy that people are like, yeah, like of course in certain situations with headless, the head is gonna fuck you up. That's like, yeah, that's just a function of how headless works. It's just
it's like it just bothers me because if you block headless once, you pushed her out.
Yeah.
As an assist. Like, but that's any other fucking character.
If they have an assist, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you block them, you push them out. And if you go, oh, but you can just do fucking headbutt, sneeze, okay, yeah, and I can push block again, pushing her even fucking further away, and now the head's in front of you, like.
Yeah. It's just like a longer block string. It's just like, yeah.
Like, headless is fucking strong. I know, because I've been saying that shit before fucking half the bloody community picked her up.
Yeah.
But,
took them a while, eh?
You can't just be like, oh, this character limits my options, nerf it. It's like, no, you've got plenty of other options. Being unable to reversal isn't, a need to cry out for a fucking nerf to another character.
Yeah.
Especially headless. What does headless have on fucking defense?
Yeah.
The horizontal level 1 super that anyone can literally fucking bait.
Yeah.
An air super that can easily be fucking baited and like hit out of.
Counter air super, yeah.
And the only real good ones are level 3, but guess what? These are all metered reversals that every other one in the cast can fucking do. So
yeah.
Where's the problem? So I really think a lot of people just do not value defense in this game because you die so quickly. It's like, oh, so I can see the point, right? You're like, oh, if I'm blocking and I guess wrong once, I die. It's like, yes, but perhaps that's the game.
That's the same thing that happens to the headless fortune player when they like get hit once, then they are in the same blender.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna say this. No one understands that headless versus headless is the worst fucking matchup for fucking headless.
Yeah.
You can't do shit when you're the headless that got hit. That's it. Just pack it up. You won.
Yeah.
And when both headlesses are in neutral, it's fucking dumb.
It's stupid. It's one of the.
My combos don't work on headless. Good, mine don't either, and I'm fucking headless fighting headless. I have to make new routes to play that matchup. But no, I have, fuck making new routes to play around a problem, right? Ask for it to be nerfed.
Yes, ask for it to be changed. That's the thing. Mostly, most people are playing at a high enough level where these changes are like drastically affecting them, and they're thinking, oh, what needs to be changed is the game and not like my ability to play it.
I will say now though, I got to say this, I think there is a legitimate Bella combo that drops on headless though.
Oh yeah.
And I think it's in the early parts. That's a legitimate thing, but it's like, imagine having to, you got little box cart George or walking George coming for you, or you have tear shot on the screen. Do you whinge and whine when you're knocked out of your combo, or you have to change your routing to not get hit by?
Exactly. That's like a big part of it, right? It's like, oh, this assist is still on screen. It's like, oh, well, people mention like, yeah, you got to change your route, but no one's going to complain about that because it's like part of the game that they just accept. But when like headless does it, it's like, well, I guess it depends how Headless does it. It's just because people don't like have that experience with Headless, so they don't think that's how it's supposed to work. But it's
Are you
like
talking to the same people who complain about everything? Like, what? This is literally not what people say. People complain about everything.
yeah, people do complain about everything,
So
and
I
that's
don't
also
understand, like, what? I genuinely don't understand where it's like people don't complain about George or Tear
yeah, no,
Shot.
that's the point. They don't complain about that, but they complain about
I don't know if anybody that exists like that, but I mean, whatever, I guess.
something. They do not. Those people, because they accept that as part of the game, but people will complain about aspects of about the game that's just them being bad or like them needing to improve, but they blame the character. No one's playing at a level where it's like these changes so fundamentally change the game that it's like, yeah, this well, you just can't play this character anymore. It's like it's a lot of
Yeah, I agree with that. I just don't agree with the premise that there are people who don't complain about George but will complain about Headless.
I mean,
No,
yeah.
we're saying the lack of.
What?
Like there used to be people that'd be like, oh fucking I hate fucking George, I can't combo it, but it's now reached a point where it's just like
That's
I
the
think
thing.
they just gave up.
Yeah, and that's swag.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's it.
Yeah, and that's
Give up.
okay. I'm not okay. Maybe I think the complaints are just changing, and I'm fundamentally disagreeing with the premise. And I agree with the fact that yes, the game, like, people just need to get better, but that's why I think the game doesn't need to be changed.
Well, the game needs to be changed now because we're getting new characters. If the game didn't get new characters, then maybe I would agree that the game wouldn't need to be changed.
I mean, I agree. Okay, what's the thing? The game, if they come out like and put in like, you know, Annie at the start and that's it and nothing's changing, and then Umbrella at the start and that's it and nothing's changing. Obviously, that's like, you know, miss me with that. But I don't think that the base cost needs to be changed, and I don't necessarily agree with the base cost changing. And I also don't agree with the fact that like then people are using the shit to just vent about anything that they want to just have change anyway, and just like bazinga bazonga their way through everything.
I don't really feel like people should feel entitled to like being able to. I mean, people should be able to say what changes they want, but most of the time, these players are not designers, and they don't know what they want.
And that's what the toxicity is about, like the changes or whatever. It's like people don't like that these changes. What the hell? Did I just miss the roads now?
For me, I'm glad that the game is getting new characters, and therefore I'm glad the game's getting changed. I would probably be fine with the game not changing if we weren't to get any new characters, but I think it'll be healthier overall. And if you do lose some people, it's like, well, those are people that we probably don't need in the community. There's lots of people who won't complain, or at the very least be civil, right? Like people like Sev didn't like that the game stopped being kind of like a TOD game, right? But she still played for a while, like the Bayo Band team, and you know, you can have people that don't like the changes, but then figure out a way to make the game fun for them still.
Yeah, that's sick. That's why I don't think the changes are good, but whatever. I think we're fundamentally disagreeing on what the word change means.
I think the game needs to be updated because new characters are getting added. If they didn't add new characters, then I'd be fine with the game not changing at all, and making it like a get good thing. I mean, you like to play older games, right? That are like don't update, right?
Yeah.
And that you.
Yeah.
I think I'm happy to play a game that continues to update, just as part of the experience. It's like, oh yeah, there will be changes. Skullgirls is less egregious than other games I've played that update more constantly with like bad balance patches, right? Because they've never, I don't think they've ever gutted a character in Skullgirls where they're not viable, right? But like, I think for the Skullgirls community specifically, it's making, currently I think we're making kind of a mountain out of an anthill right now, with how you could have a lot worse changes, and I think the changes are fine at the moment.
Well, I've been shitting on a lot of people, but I do understand that you've put almost maybe a decade or half a decade into this game and suddenly it changes. That's a legitimate emotion to feel, right?
Yeah.
And I think what I try and promote is, like, we knew the game was going to change, right? Like,
Yeah.
it's very obvious it was going to change. It's sort of like you either go with the change or you don't, so you get left behind.
Yeah.
I mean, it was
And-
starting to change, like, when Annie was announced. It was like, oh, I guess the game is changing now. Before
Yeah,
that,
you should've-
nobody really knew
should've
that it
changed
would.
that, right?
Like, once Annie was, like, announced, like, oh, Annie's actually gonna come in, then it was like, oh, here it is again. But before that, nobody really knew. Like, before that, we were like, oh, the game is never gonna change, swag.
There was never a promise that was made, though. Like, if
Would
you,
they?
if you,
Do you think actually people would come out and say the game is never changing now? I mean, I guess they did sort of say it, but then word went back on it anyway. Like
Yeah,
when the
I-
2016
well-
patch up, and I was like, "This is the final patch. It's done now," and
I
stuff
guess
like
that's
that.
true.
But
I don't think you could ever promise that because, like, of course, if like Lab Zero was given the opportunity to make a new character, they would take it. It's just expensive.
is this the autumn games or whatever wanted gotcha money and then more gotcha money?
I don't know.
That's
I can't believe Skullgirls Mobile makes as much fucking money as it does. It's criminal.
It's
yeah, it should not happen.
that's gacha games, man. The fact that it's
Like, I feel like they could have honestly just made a new Skullgirls game. Perhaps there's a licensing problem though.
yeah, I'm
it's,
wondering.
it's in licensing hell.
I'm probably
Because that would be the logical decision, right, to avoid all this. So I'm presuming they couldn't, or else it probably should have happened.
Well, I think
right?
Autumn Games owns the IP to SG, like in general, from what
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
But I mean, whatever.
So would you say that if let's say that we get this season pass, and then we kind of hear nothing, right? So like Mary gets added as the fourth character, and then Liam's like, okay, this is the state of the game, and this is basically it, at least until like we hear any news of a new character in like years from now. Would you like be more willing to play the game?
Yeah.
Because it's not getting changed anymore.
I mean, main reason I'm not playing is not because it's changing. It's just personal shit, right?
right?
That's
Yeah.
completely different. But if you took, what do you call it? Me from when I was super active, the time I was the most active, was when the game was like, okay, this is finally gonna be over.
Yeah.
And that,
I
like,
remember
part of it
that.
was coincidental, but part of it was not.
I think different players value different things. Like, yeah, some people like when games like change an update, and some people don't. Those are two different player bases, and it's definitely valid to like either, right?
Yeah, I mean that's chill.
thing is- yeah, the thing is-
I will validate your existence as much as I
Like-
don't want to.
the people that don't like games changing have a plethora of games that will never change, right? Skullgirls will eventually, at one point in history, become a game that does not change. It cannot go on forever, right? Fighting games, more so than basically any other genre, is the competitive game genre that will still have a scene even though it doesn't keep updating. Because like for other genres, if the game doesn't keep updating, that game is like dead. But like for fighting games, I guess for a lot of people that's like the goal. It's like they want it to be like, this is the version of the game that we all play now. But I think thinking of it in the long term is probably the healthiest, because we know at some point the game will stop changing, and then I think the game will still be alive then. Like fighting games that came out, Street Fighter 2 is still being played, Street Fighter 3 is still being played. We have not seen a game truly gotten popular and then fully dying, because fighting games are still relatively new compared to like.
I really
Older
hate that
Tekkens are the closest examples.
Yeah, I guess
And
so.
that's because they just been the community just moves on to a different version instead. That's new one.
Those similar
Yeah,
enough.
I remember when Tekken had that Steve change, and everyone was fucking crying about the Steve change.
What was the Steve
I forgot
change?
what it was, but I think he lost one of his main fucking mix-up tools or some shit. I can't remember what it was. It was his side steps that got changed, but I remember when I was at locals, and one guy was already just labbing how to try and, keep Steve relevant.
That's
Yeah.
a completely new phenomenon. Tekken is not a game that used to get changes all the time.
Yeah, but
Oh, that's just because also online era is very different to arcade era.
Yeah.
You have to move all the cabs out, and I see you're still in. You have to move all the cabs out, and you have to get them updated and shit, versus just updating a patch online.
I mean,
So-
no, like most of the newer games, like most of the chipsets, like it's really easy, relatively easy to update a chipset. You just kind of take out and put a new one.
Modern Tekken gets updated more than, Tekken fucking forward, right?
Well, yeah.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
don't understand what that means. Tekken, was, oh, okay. Yes, I agree that installing a 4.01, then 4.02, whatever, that's, harder than just, consoles updating it immediately.
Yeah.
But that's just, games back then were still getting updated like that. It's just the nature of the way that they were played would make it hard. And, people didn't want to make them.
Yeah, so games
most games would be there would be a version, and then there's an update version, and that's it. Street Fighter 3, Street Fighter 3 has completely new versions. Street Fighter 3, Third Strike has one version, and then there's the update that nobody thinks it's good, and then Bazinga Bazonga, that's it.
Yeah, so
there's console updates, but again, nobody gives a shit about those because that's not how you play them.
Yeah, and that's completely different to how we play it with online games now, because they can just be updated.
But even back when Tekken 6 and Tekken Tag 2 were popular, Tekken 6 had one launch update, and then it had Blood Rebellion, and that was it. And then Tekken Tag 2 had Tekken Tag 2 on launch. It had Tekken Tag 2 Unlimited, which added a bunch of clone characters, which is kind of stupid, but whatever. And then I think it had one patch that fixed something bullshit about Kunimitsu, about her hurtbox or whatever, and that was it. And that's the thing. And then Tekken 7 happened, and then Tekken 7 1, and then Tekken 7 Season 2, and then Season 3, and Season 4. And that's what's happening.
Added seasons.
Yeah, I mean, seasons are kind of the modern... I don't know, I think that's good. I think it's good that the game's been
I'm just saying it's different. It's not how it used to be.
Yeah, I agree. That's what I'm saying, is the game, we're in a different era where the games are just... You have to accept that games are going to be updated. But eventually they will stop updating. And if you think of it from that perspective, if you just let the changes ride and accept them, and because the way I think about the game is not about playing or optimizing everything, because it's a video game that you want to play to have fun, so you have to accept the game in its current state, assess whether or not you want to play it, whether it's still fun, and if it's still fun, you continue to play it and compete in it, right? Because instead of thinking I'm going to wait till the game's finished, 10 years from now, and it gets no more updates, and then I'm going to start grinding it. But it's if it's fun now, you should just stop playing it now. And I think the people that are going to leave, I'm not sure how many people are actually leaving because of updates, but if there are people leaving, it makes me think about, I don't know, what kind of thing they value in gaming. Because you can just go play, Third Strike, which is not going to update. And then you can, if you want to optimize, you just go play Third Strike.
Wait, T-Series? Are you talking about the music thing? Or TV series? Jesus Christ. I was gonna throw hands, Epaulette. Do not touch my T-Series. I'll fucking kill you.
I think anyone's legitimate in their concerns. But...
depends on the game. I think most seasons... if you take Tekken as an example, Tekken is the easiest example to take. Tekken 7 Season 1 was probably, really bad.
Yeah.
It was degeneratively bad. Seasons 1 Okuma was fucking... Punko won with that character, Punko won with that character. And you can take whatever you want from that. And then, Season 2 was pretty alright. And then Season 3, they were Bazinga Bazonga. And then Season 4 was, kind of alright.
They have Pakuram.
Yeah, that character Bazinga Bazonga his way into everything. But it's just the games change. It's just, some seasons are alright, some seasons are, oh boy. Dragon Ball is an easy example. Dragon Ball pre-Evo was Spam Vegeta Fest, and then after Season 1 was pretty alright, except I think Gohan could still DP in Call, but Yamcha, that was cracked. And then you couldn't, and then the game was pretty good, and then Season 2, young Gohan could just mash LLL, and then I was like, I'm gonna stop playing now. And then I didn't touch it afterwards. So, seasons are different people will like different seasons, just different people will like different TV series at different seasons. There are some people who will like any part of 13 Reasons Why, and those people should go kill themselves. I shouldn't say that, but I think it's very funny to say that. And it's the end. It's at the end of a 5-hour podcast, so nobody will ever hear it ever.
Yeah.
No one's gonna watch
nobody's
this.
listening to this. But you get what I mean, right? Like some people will just like
Yeah.
certain things about certain seasons, and that's just what it is.
Yeah.
I remember
You
when
just got-
I liked right when Robo came out, that end of 2015 to 2016 thing. That was pretty fun
Yeah.
for me. I think that was pretty hype. And then eventually the game changed and Robo became completely different. I was like, I guess whatever. That's chill.
Oh yeah,
That's-
I remember the classic.
Or
When I was
lose people.
schmolding for 2 weeks over Robo not killing people off 2 hits, big cry.
Or how Mike C favoured some people's opinion on a character and based the character strictly off that said opinion.
Hmm.
You remember
Suspicious.
that?
Suspicious.
Not that I like hate or anything. It's just I can't blame them because game designing is hard. When you have an entire community shitting the bed over the smallest thing, of course you don't want to interact with them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the general attitude, like I've said this before, Skullgirls community has a real shitty attitude. It just doesn't show up often.
Yeah, it's just, you know, when you talk to any NA person on average, it's like, yep, that's the stinky. I'm gonna move away.
Yeah.
No, I agree with you, Epaulette, and I think I agree with the sentiment or whatever. Like, I agree with the idea that you're trying to say. It's like certain
still-
people will like certain parts.
Yeah, well,
Hit Bazinga, right?
Like with TV shows, sometimes people will dislike the change so much that they stop watching the show. But other people will be like, well, it's not as good as season 2, but I'll continue to watch season 4. And they'll
Or
keep,
some people will legitimately be like, season 4 is fire, season 2 was kind of stinky.
yeah, and they'll keep playing.
So
And
good for them. They
But on a good note, right? You gotta hope that the last season's a real banger, and the last patch of the game is a real banger, and then that's what you remember and continue to play.
I mean,
I do-
seasons are different because you can interact with different seasons completely separately. That doesn't really happen with fighting games.
Yeah,
Most people don't hunt out. I really like season. One, you can't even do it anymore, which is stupid. But I can't go out and play post Evo DBFC.
I guess
It
it's
just doesn't
true.
exist anymore.
Yeah.
Which I also think it's kind of dumb, but that's just never gonna be fixed.
I think it comes down to you're gonna split the community up a lot unless you find the version that everyone's yeah, this is the good one.
Yeah.
It's tiny changes, then it's gonna be come join our 2.1 tournament on Friday or our 2.75 tournament on Monday.
Yeah, that's Omega Stinky. I'm not gonna do that.
I do hope Skullgirls at some point stops updating and becomes
Moving game.
a complete a product where I can be okay, cool. Because there's a difference between accepting the meta and because once people know that changes are coming, it's oh, I can complain about the game. But if someone puts their Liam puts his foot down and is yeah, this is the game now, we're not making any more changes, the people can cry about it, but eventually they will be well, I gotta lab out how to
I
deal
would
with
love to see
Yeah.
this punish Liam, where Liam just comes and just says, "This is how it's going to be," and just
Yeah.
says it. You know,
Yeah.
let them cry. But I wonder if he's in a very particular position where he can't afford that reputation. Maybe
Yeah, probably not.
that's what I'm wondering. Because I do think you just have to put your foot down on people and say, "Look, this is how it's going to be. This is what my thoughts are on it. Discuss."
Yeah.
Maybe don't
Um,
discuss, but not that it'll matter. It'll matter.
Keep it in Skullheart where you actually have to have a brain cell to type your post, right?
That'd be nice. Yeah.
Because when you're actually making a post on Skullheart, you're putting yourself out there, right?
Yeah.
Whereas on Discord, I'll just turn around and start shit posting one word per fucking enter and just spam out the page, alright?
Yeah. I think forum based, and also with forums, you get less you get people that really care about it and have something to say.
It's
and,
harder to spam, and it's easier to remove stupid spam.
Yeah, you can tell when someone doesn't really know what they're talking about if they have to structure an actual fucking argument for why their character shouldn't or shouldn't be changed.
Have you seen that shit post in the beta discussions where it's they took our Annie, we stayed silent. They
Oh,
took
that I genuinely don't like that copy pasta.
So let me ask you this, Strip, as a Fortune player.
Yeah.
If Liam was to keep these current nerfs but then also take away crouch and light kick loops, perhaps you can only do it once, so you can only do the decap once.
Yeah.
Would you switch character?
No, because like I still like the character, and like I think most Fortune players don't do the decap stuff, you know.
I can do up to 2 or 3, but
Yeah.
I keep it to that. Like I don't go for 26 like some fucking people in
I
on
know.
well.
It's like licks, and then pin, and that's like it. Like no one else. It's like this is theoretical stuff. You
Do
know?
you know what? You read PME's tweet about it, right?
Yeah.
Where it's like they're complaining about the high level of character that's being played. Like the theory, you're seeing this theoretical level of this character and you're complaining about it.
Yeah.
And you know,
this has always been the problem with Fortune, right? Is people like Headless is too strong, but it's like you've never seen it applied at that highest level where it's actually being broken. It's just people say it's broken without it.
well, you do see it sometimes, right? But at the times where you do see it, it's like compared to everything else. Because in this game, a lot of people will favor the 2-touch resets, right? Which is funny because I was being told about this when someone was commenting on watching OCE footage. They're like, you guys do different tech than what I see everywhere else.
Yeah.
You know, different tech and combos.
Yeah.
And when I discussed further, it seems like this person and particularly some others prefer resets that always set you up for the 2-touch and never anything else. Like if the reset does not put you towards the 2-touch, you don't go for it. And if they guess right, then you just go back to neutral and try again. That's game plan. Whereas I want to if I don't have a 6-way 4-layered fucking reset, I don't want to go for it, you know.
I do notice that is like you see so much like I couldn't tell when I watched a lot of NA matches where it's like they do block resets a lot more and they do go back to neutral a lot more, and I couldn't tell if it was like are they better at blocking resets, but it's like well the resets they're doing are like 50-50s. They're not, you know, that they have a different style, I guess. I would rather go for a mix-up that's more likely to land than a reset that like is more likely to be blocked but higher reward, right?
Well, I guess that's where the philosophy comes into, right? Would you want this just to have that chance to just win, or do you want to keep playing the game longer and have more risk of losing or something? So it's a legitimate thing, but perhaps that's where a lot of people's decision that affects this whole fucking balancing comes into play, where they're just like, oh, if my character gets nerfed, maybe I can't 2-touch anymore or something.
I mean, the deity nerf specifically targets like characters, the teams that are designed, built like that to like easily 2-touch stupidly.
You know, I was about to pick up Annie, but I spent most of my weekends that I had free time to play the game labbing the difference between Annie DHC and Painwheel DHC.
Yeah.
Someone.
How was it?
A lot of people shield me on Annie, saying, "Bro, you play Painwheel, just play Annie. She's like superior in every way." And I was like, maybe. But then I actually labbed it. Funny concept, I know, right, guys?
Funny idea to back up with.
So I found out that Painwheel still fucking does more damage than any DHCs. However, I think I know where this opinion's coming from. When you go into Hatred install, your meter gain's scuffed. When you DHC into Annie, it's not an install, and the meter gain isn't scuffed, and you can build an entire whole meter if you have a Fortune. So if it's Fortune Record starter offload into Annie, she will build an entire meter in that DHC combo, in addition to the 2 you had. That's where probably that damage gets tacked on. Whereas if your Painwheel, you have to already have that 3 meter to get damage more than that situation. So that's probably where the difference comes. Annie can still build meter while being in that DHC combo, whereas Painwheel just fucking cries, you know?
Yeah.
But Painwheel still does more 2 meter damage than
does.
At least from what I've tested.
I've done Annie testing. I've not done the full Painwheel combo. I just looked at the numbers, and even like optimal proliferation is not as much damage as like your normal even mid-screen versus corner. It's still less than Hatred install combos.
The one outlier would be when you're close to max undizzy, though. I think when your undizzy is more limited, Annie can push it out over Painwheel, but it's just really close. it's either Painwheel still does more or Annie still does more, because I'm not sure if I did the optimal routing. But what I did, I just watched any players doing their DHC combos. I looked at the strings. I tried different strings, different combinations, different undizzies, and Painwheel mostly just came out on top, if not just more favorable. So I was like, well, I guess I'm not playing any anyway. And then the nerf came anyway, and I was like, oh, well, definitely not playing it now.
Okay, yeah, they don't touch
Painwheel. And I still love Painwheel. Like, Painwheel's resets are fucked. Like, once Painwheel's in, it's like, oh, fuck. You know, I gotta guess.
Yeah,
like, I really have to guess, because this bitch can cancel anything. And I keep telling people, Painwheel has a lot of built-in flowchart safe jumps that you can condition people with. But if you're concerned about getting 2 touches to win, of course Painwheel's not going to be that enticing, because the reset's going to be doing a pretty, you know, I mean, she has to do this specific reset to 2 touches, so you know to look out for that.
Yeah, you want to... I much prefer resets that the opponent doesn't think is coming than setting up an obvious reset with a 50-50 with like a high reward if you hit it, but it's more likely to be blocked. I'd rather just be like, oh shit, you got overhitted 3 times. That's why Risky does it. Like, you get overhit 3 times, so you don't fucking expect it, you know?
Well, Sonic does that too, where they're like, oh, okay, so it's like Sonic will just blender you and do 2 mix-ups, because more than likely if you didn't block the first one, you're in a panic. You're not going to block the second one, which is going to add more damage, because, you know, that's also unscaled as well.
Yeah, you're not even thinking about the second one when it hits you, right? It's good.
Especially when the starters are heavy.
Oh, yeah.
So
that's what I think about a lot, is I think when I look at what I consider to be the best players, they don't follow the same philosophy that other people are thinking about necessarily, about being like optimal. Like, they're not playing, you know, these like theoretical optimal like Bayo Band, Velixella teams. They're just playing like good neutral teams with good mix-up, and they know their characters well, so they do the like good routes and can kill in like 2 to 3 resets, rather than like one. Like, most of these people aren't doing like 1 reset kill setups, you know?
Yeah, well, there is a level of expectation that your team can kill within X threshold, and I think almost any team can do that anyway. You just have to, you know, work for it.
You have to know your stuff, yeah.
Like I'm pretty privileged. I have fucking Fortune Painwheel Band, and then I could go to Fortune Painwheel Brobo. Like, I'm just privileged as fuck.
Yeah.
You know, so it's probably a bit different for me, but the way I play Fortune is I really like defensive Fortune. I don't like this idea of rush down Fortune. Like, although it's a strong option, like,
depends how you're.
I'd rather bait you and whiff punish you into a hit, into post hit set players headless, and then you're more than likely dead. Whereas I'm risking it all to try and open you up with this character that most people are just going to mash on anyway, right?
Yeah.
There's play styles, and I think this would lead into a discussion which I was thinking earlier this year. What defines someone as the best X player?
Yeah.
Because Pan plays Fortune differently to how other people might play Fortune, but how would you differentiate this? Like, you know, like, I could say the consistency, like perhaps they consistently do all this shit flawlessly, then yeah, that's one metric.
Yeah.
There's like, how would you go on about saying this player's the best X character player?
Yeah, that's the thing, because Skullgirls is definitely very expressive. So Pin plays very differently to, like, I mean, Full Bleed, right? Or very differently to any other Fortune player at the top. Like, PME plays differently to all the others.
Full Bleed, the fucking hold forward call assist Fortune, right?
Yeah.
Puts you in the butcher's blender, and you have to guess.
Yeah.
And then hits you and puts you in the headless blender with butcher's assist. You know.
With butcher on top of it, yeah.
And my Fortune gets massive traction off LB extend. It's insane.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like,
it's
because
imagine because your assists can cover weaknesses and buff their strengths, I think LB Extend does both.
Yeah, I agree.
And it's like, I tell everyone, Miss Fortune's main weakness is being above her, right? Well, guess what Light Beat Extend kind of invalidates. And
that's why I
still multi-hits can deal with it, but then you're hitting the assist, still not my fortune, so I can just dash away or back off, contest, all of this stuff. Like, there's multiple layers once assists are involved as well. So if you're saying that Pen is, I just, like, hypothetically, for example, say Pen's the best fortune, but let's say Pen was only good because of the assists he played, would you still call him the best fortune player, or was this just the best player with fortune and whatever team he plays?
Yeah, because that's always the interesting thing with team games, right? It's like, well, some people are really good with that character, or sometimes they're really good and they have that character on their team. And, like, it's definitely not fair to be like, well, you know, the best player is, like, has to be a solo fortune player because, like, they, you know, get the most out of fortune. It's like, well, yeah, it's hard to say because the game is so expressive and open that it's, I don't know, I would classify Pen as the best fortune, but they're also just one of the best players, so it's like hard to say, right? And yeah, also the style.
This is like a question I couldn't really answer other than like it's subjective, right? At the end of the day.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
You could go off tournament results, which is probably a good one, but that could also just be tied in. Let's say if I want to say, well, you know, could it possibly like assist usage perhaps is what pushes them over the edge over someone else?
Yeah.
And I was wondering, perhaps thinking like this might not even be worth it in Skullgirls.
That's what I think.
If your goal is to be, I want to be the best Misfortune player, is that actually a really good goal?
Yeah.
What happens if you're only a good Fortune player with this specific team you play, and once she's on Anchor, like you're solo, you just get memed on? You know,
yeah, exactly.
Do you still consider yourself good then, or did you just get unlucky?
Yeah, no, I agree. And I do think, like, coming from this perspective, like, I want to be at the best at X, or I want to look, I think the Skullgirls being a team game, you want to look at it a bit more broadly, a bit more from a macro perspective. Yeah, because it's like, oh, I'm a really good Fortune player, except only when I use LB. It's like, well, okay.
Oh, wow, just say my fucking name, why don't you, cunt?
Well, it's true of me as well. I mean, I play
what about characters that, like, if your best character dies, so what happens after that?
Yeah, it's like, are you the best player only if you have those assists, or only if you play it in this order? It's like, oh, I'm the best Fortune player, I never lose if I have 2 bars and a safety HC behind me. It's like, well, okay.
Just fucking keep saying my name, like, I don't understand what the problem is. Say my name.
Me, I literally play your old team, so I'm just saying the things that are also true of me that are true of you, so.
It's like, yeah, and like, I don't know, it's just something I've been trying to think about. It's like a philosophical question, because perhaps there is no straight answer other than what you're happy with. Perhaps it doesn't matter if you are recognized externally as the best player. Perhaps it's something that's you feel like you're the best player because you won a tournament. You beat Pen 10-0 somehow. And, you know, that's like your self-fulfilling ambition. But I just find it strange. Like, it's just such an open-ended thing, and that's because this game's really expressive. You know, I tried playing Strive. I feel like I need like 80 HD pills or some shit to even play it, because I just can't.
I also tried to play Strive, yeah.
I was playing Chip, the character I was meant to be the fastest character in the game. I was falling asleep.
Yeah.
Like, it's sick when I hit them, but then neutral comes and it's like, oh shit, neutral again. Oh shit, I'm falling asleep. Help.
Yeah, I tried to play Eno in that game. It was, I mean, I know Strive has more restrictive Gatlings than the other Guilty Gear games, but it was still very, I felt very constricted. I feel a bit privileged playing SG, but I'm gonna play Tag when it gets.
I'll tell you something funny. I was told when I was in one of the American Discords, and I fucking laughed. Right?
Yeah.
I was telling them the same story. I said, look, I tried Zerd, at my locals,
Yeah.
and I told them I feel like Zerd is slow, and they looked at me like I was from a fucking another dimension. Like,
Yeah,
this
yeah.
game's fucking slow. And I'm like, look, I'm not a good player, but I just get that natural feel. It just feels so floaty. It feels
Yeah.
like when I see a mix-up, I was like, oh yeah, that was the mix-up. Not, oh, what did I get hit by? I always saw what I got hit
I
by.
feel that in most games, when people talk about like fucked up mix-ups, I'm like, I play Skullgirls. I don't usually expect to be able to react to them. So when they are even in any way reactable, they feel very like telegraphed. It's very weird.
Let me tell you what this guy said. Because I was going off his friend, I was like, you know, I can enjoy those games. It's just that they feel slow. Like I don't hate them. They just feel slow to me. And the guy goes, well, no shit, you are a Skullgirls player. You can hardly see whatever the fuck happens to you in this game anyway, you know?
Yeah, yeah. Oh man,
Like
I
I'm
agree.
conditioned to this sort of environment of you've got like 20 frames in Skullgirls. It's not fucking 20 frames because it's fucking frame skip. You know?
Frame skip, yeah. Like
You
it's
know.
like 7.
And I can't imagine playing this game without frame skip anymore. You know, I've
Yeah.
seen the old footage. I saw my old footage. I was cringing.
I've seen old age footage. I'm like, I was like, what is this the same game? It's so slow. Yeah.
Oh, this guy was supposed to be good. What?
Yeah. We should talk about. I guess double versus painwheel is like a really.
Okay, I said
Yeah.
some controversial shit to someone. And they told me I was fucking insane, and I don't think they're gonna play with me ever.
Is this
So
matchups or just mix up
So they told me the painwheel loses hard to the double matchup.
Okay, yeah.
And I said to them, okay, the double has so many tools to keep you out. However, you do have block. Now, this is going to sound fucking dumb, but think about it, because you are about to utilize an in-game mechanic to help the odds. So she does jumping heavy kick, which throws out a hitbox, which you have to sort of respect, and also fly around, which she could also then luger your shit for doing so.
Yeah.
But what's the problem with falling on it? So you flight cancel fall, block it, and then push double into the corner.
Yeah, eventually you're
Now
gonna.
you're slowly working her into the corner. That now her options are limited. So now she's either going to get aggressive with you, which is going to be a jumping medium punch, jumping heavy like dash jump, jumping heavy kick, jumping heavy punch, which is not that bad. If I saw a double doing jumping heavy punch to me, that's an easy armor. I think jumping medium punch is like the biggest threat double has on painwheel advancing. But even then, that's still limiting those options in that particular matchup, that particular point, which you could control. What's double going to do? Flash step to go forward? Okay, you just flash step, I buoy you, and I can maybe convert off it depending on how far you are in the corner, or if I, if I can pop and stall, if I'm close enough, flight cancel forward, land, embuer again, and then flight cancel airstrings combo, right? So
yeah.
And do you think that painwheel is? Why did you switch to painwheel from the double team?
I was the first fucking guy to ditch double. I'm pretty sure. Like I straight out said, "Fuck double." Pain was better, but you know. So I think I didn't believe in cat heads.
Yeah.
Cat heads was great for damage. People who said it was safe have not fucking played this game on defense. No one ever countered you.
Yeah.
When everyone here fucking alpha counters you, because everyone here knows alpha counters is a strong option.
Yeah, everyone
no longer fucking exists.
Yeah.
You can't do it anymore. So it's like Painwheel's Hatred Store is a true safe THC if you're hit. If I do it raw, like cancel scratch fever before it hits you into Hatred Store DHC, then no, that's not fucking safe. That's 8 frames recovery. But as long as you, the opponent, are hit by anything, it's a true safe DHC, and you can't alpha counter punish it unless they alpha counter dash and hit you, I guess.
Yeah. Until we get to the game where everyone's playing
alpha counter dash could punish it either.
Yeah, it depends. I mean, 5 frames.
You got the free frame going into the alpha counter animation, then you land, but dash doesn't have landing frames other than the first frame you touch. That's 4. And then you got jab, so 9. So no, Misfortune's really close to that alpha counter dash punishing hatred install, but you know.
Yeah, mix up at least.
I don't think she can. So as far as I'm concerned, hatred install DHC's the true safe DHC, and everything else is alpha counterable.
Yeah,
I mean, more than willing. So let's say, one thing I notice people don't do, which I don't blame them for, because it's very unorthodox, and why would you do this? But let's say it's Fuqua on second, and they safe DHC into Fireball.
Mm-hmm.
Why would I not alpha counter to let the second guy come in, get hit by Fireball, just to save the point character if they're low on life?
Yeah, that's the thing.
And let's say that, although they're safe, you could also tech forward if you're brave enough, but that's not a very strong option. But it's still an option you might have that your opponent might not expect if they're a Fuqua that up backs and throws Fireballs straight after.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing, because I play Dash this now. Is like a thing is like if my opponent is trying to chip me out, I can just be like, oh, I'm just gonna block whatever you throw out. I'm just gonna alpha counter to dash. It's like, oh sweet.
Well, dash is the exception to the rule, right?
Oh yeah, but you can get hit by a lot of things.
Doesn't really obey the rules every other assist does, because it's not an actual assist. It's an actual just thing. Like you.
Yeah.
Copter's
a good one, because you can alpha counter Copter, and then Copter will just send you away, and it's like, oh, well, I'm back to neutral. I got my point character out like relatively safely. If you alpha counter like at the end of the Copter assist.
What's another thing you could alpha counter? Well, you spend 2 meters, you alpha counter, and then cancel into a super if you have the time to do so.
Yeah, I mean, if you have like a big punish super, yeah.
It's a bit harder when the Fireball's fucking on top of you, though, but you could probably get it in.
Yeah.
I don't know, because we don't fight Fuquas, really. There's like 1 or 2.
We don't have a high level Fuqua, yeah.
And I'm never in a position where I'm like, wow, safe DHC Fireball. Oh, I'm in so much trouble now. Oh,
yeah.
Fuqua time. It's just like, okay, well, your character got out. I didn't wish to alpha counter it, to contest it. Okay.
I'm just gonna say I'm gonna turn off the stream as soon as I make this delivery, which is gonna be very
soon. He's had enough. He's had enough, everyone.
I think
I've got one for days.
Because of alpha counter, the way. Oh, sorry. Yeah, because of alpha counter, the way I play around, like cat heads is a bit different. Like you can't be as ignorant. So assist lockout is a big thing. Is like if you punish band. Because like Nephew, for example, really likes to call M-beat, but also is really good at punishing with alpha counter consistently. So if you punish the band, that becomes part of the game plan. Where it's like, okay, I punish band, they're on assist lockout, they can't alpha counter for a longer period of time. So you have like a broader window, so that becomes part of the game plan. Or if you tag the what I fish for now is if you bait M-beat, then you can feral, and then you're hitting the band, so they can't alpha counter into band. Yeah.
You can do that with Scratch Fever too, but you got to be careful with that one. Because if it's a Cerebella and you Cat Scratch Fever and she's blocking, but the assist is tanking it, I'm pretty sure she can have enough time to diamond drop you.
Yeah,
There is a decent gap between the final hit of Cat Scratch Fever and the last claw hit, right?
Yeah.
Speaker is a god and just been push block guard cancel to me this whole time.
That's the thing. Another one is like, I mean, this is true for most safe. Oh shit! Chimps just fucking wrecked this car. Yeah, like full screen. I think is a good thing. Is like you can just whiff a super and do immediate DHC, which a lot of characters can do. It just depends what kind of DHC you have. Like, yeah. That's a strategy.
Options when you go to team building, right? This is the strategy.
Yeah.
I've had to explain strategy to some newer players in main chord, where it's like, well, your strategy is the long-term plan, like the overall, and the tactics are your things you're going to do in game to achieve. You know,
the strategy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
that's I agree with that like philosophy of thinking as well.
It's the best way to capitalize your game plan, because your game plan is what helps you execute the strategy, right? Because this is
Yeah.
my team, this is their options. Here's how I'm going to use these options to, you know, get my win or to play towards my strengths.
Yeah.
And all that crap. And I think that's a very important concept for people to learn, because it's easy to just say, oh, get a game plan, get a B&B, and then, I don't know,
Yeah.
just L fiber, throw out light kick until you get a hit, I don't know. As opposed
Yeah.
to saying, oh, well, here's my team strength. I have L beat extend where I don't need to commit to any anti-airs, and I can be backed by an assist to keep you blocking or to force you to block while I navigate, move around to a better position where you either punish my assist and I punish you for it, or then you read it and then you go for a super and then I go for a super, or, you know, you don't and then I just sort of, you know, fuck around even more.
Yeah,
I don't
therapeutic.
even have to use Fortune's main strengths if I have an assist to lock you down, and then I can just throw you into this like shitty scramble for you.
Love Fortune scrambles. Feels so good.
Well, when I played Robo Beam,
Yeah.
my first thought was, is this fucking all it is? Like, I'm just like, great. Why is this really powerful and everyone complains about? Because when I played against Robo Beam, I'm more than happy to stand block near the last hit. Because what are you going to do? Are you going to jump? Okay, I react high. You don't, I react low. Like, where's the mix-up of this thing? Like, I just stay in a position and let you approach me. And that's not a weakness in Skullgirls, because being on defense, you have a shit ton of options at that point. I can even jump. I'm jumping, I'm in the air blocking. If anything, you're the one that should be scared, because if this is Fortune or Valentine or anyone with a good falling air button, you think you're the one that's in control, you know? It's not quite that way, and especially when I can push block you out when I don't want to engage with you after you just used your assist. Which is why I don't think H-Beam should be nerfed. I don't think it's that oppressive, as opposed to perhaps your team may not have a good answer, or perhaps you just don't have a good option when you're just in that blocking situation.
You're actually so wrong, but I'm not going to debate you because I'm so tired.
No, tell me one thing about it.
No, I'm just tired. I'm parking this and I'm going to sleep.
Because it's
You're actually so wrong.
I can't wrap my head around it though.
Yeah, because you're wrong.
Nah, but you could just like give me something to work on so I can go lab it out or play against it.
I'm going to go to sleep. Are you actually like so wrong?
I just don't see it yet.
Yeah. I'm going to make the easy park and I'm going to go to sleep. That's my plan. Instead of explaining to you why H-Beam is good, I'm just going to go to sleep.
I don't think Shuffle's saying it's bad.
Don't worry, he's gonna fucking DM me some essay. Don't worry, everyone.
Oh, I'm gonna go to sleep.
Alright, yeah, thank you for having me.
Thanks for the stream.
I just don't think it should be nerfed. Is my main.
I mean, I don't think it should be nerfed either, but I think nothing should be nerfed. So.
I think they should nerf. She's too strong.
To me, there's a clear counterplay to it, but you know.
The counterplay is, I will say, literally, like, the counterplay is not to get hit by it. That's the big counterplay.
When they're approaching you, am I just going to stay crouched and let them fucking hit me high?
That's not what I meant.
Well, what else did you mean?
You should avoid it by going in the air. You have to mix up what ways you avoid it. Yes, you can sometimes stand block it. That's good. Sometimes you can crouch block it and then stick a button out. That's good. Sometimes you can stand up and... sometimes you can just jump over it, and that's also good.
Yeah,
there's 3 different things. You should mix up all of them.
Any different to how I was proposing these different?
Because you're just saying you just stand block low.
No, I'm just saying if they're coming to approach you, this is an option you have, and then I went to the next option, which you can also jump and then block it. And then you just come in and just go, no, you're just fucking wrong.
No, because you're simplifying it to I just block it and then I have the mix up. It's like, no, you don't actually have the mix up.
No, because I'm going through the options. Like, do you want me to write an essay verbally? I'm just
I
saying.
actually
these
don't
are
want to
the-
read a single essay of yours. I actually think
Yeah.
you're just
It's
like
just like these
you're
are simple
saying that like
concepts.
it's not as strong as people think. Like I genuinely don't understand how people think that it isn't like at the very bottom least top 5 assists in the entire game.
Yeah, but me saying it's not as strong as people thinks is not me saying it's less than top 3.
Okay, I'm gonna
It's
stop the
just when
stream.
people are just saying, "Oh, it's just top. It's like the best thing ever. It's so oppressive." It's
Yeah,
like, well,
no,
because that seems to be the narrative.
people don't. This is okay. I'm gonna stop the stream.
Owned.
Sure, whatever. Literally just don't know how to speak anything. This is tired. I'm stupid. And I'm tired. And this was stupid. And I'm gonna stop it now.
Thanks for watching. Stay tuned to keep up with what's happening in Skullgirls Oceania scene in the future.